Hello, everybody, and welcome to Tombs of Scoria. I'm Koibu, and I'll be your DM for the evening. Hello, everybody. How's it going? How is the brand new world for y'all? Steven, are you excited about the new world?
I'm so excited about the new world. The new world, yeah.
Wonderful.
Got a lot of good EOs and EAs coming out, I guess. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't speak modern person.
Oh.
What the hell's an EO or an EA?
Executive order is some like codified piece of like the president like issues an executive order, and then an executive action is like president directs like a certain agency to do something. So yeah, Biden's hit the ground running on his first day, despite the broken ankle. He seems to be chugging along. Yeah.
Did you read the Boob Manifesto, Steve?
I did not read the Boob Manifesto. How was that?
It was good. Super AX in the chat is just dumb. So.
Yeah.
What's the best executive order that he's done so far? Paris Climate Accord?
Rejoining the WHO is really important. I still don't know how I feel about the Paris Climate Accord shit.
Okay.
There was a DACA related one. I don't remember the details of it. And then there was and then there was a fourth one. I think it was on all federal property. It's like mandated to wear masks now, which is it's not much, but it's a little bit. Yeah. So I think it's like a good steps in the right directions. And then we'll see what happens. Yeah.
Is there no actual rules about wearing masks inside stores and stuff? Like government rules?
Federal government.
In America, we have a lot of freedom. Okay. Now you're actually truly seeing, because Americans always brag about our freedom, and then like the rest of people are like, well, what freedom do you have? It's like, actually in America, we have a surprising amount of freedom. Now you're seeing people exercise it. So as an example of this, when I was in Columbus, apparently I don't know what Georgia has right now for mask mandates, but I think the city had one. And I remember that in some of the stores that you went into, there would be a sign, and the sign says, like, we are free American citizens. You have no right to enforce your mask mandate here. We won't be respecting it. And they just weren't. So, I mean, like,
really?
yeah.
Near Atlanta?
In Columbus, south of Atlanta, yeah. So, I mean, like, yeah, apparently, I don't know. And then, like, in California, they keep shutting down all the restaurants and everything. But there's still restaurants you can go to. Although most of, at least in LA, this stuff is shut down. But so, I don't know. People are kind of weird.
We're free to die.
I was going to say, so free that you're dead. There might be more Americans alive today if you'd never started the War of Independence, eh? Probably not popular opinion.
Let's calm down, Mr. British Empire. All right, let's.
Yeah. We've still got our problems. We've still got our version of Trump in office. So.
Oh, your buddy Boris, the train man.
Yeah. The train man. Yeah. Fucking idiot.
What's wrong with trains?
No, nothing wrong with trains. No, I didn't mean you. I meant Boris. Sorry.
What about you, Mr. Lucas?
I spent the last 2 days moving. I got all my shit. The cats are here. One of them's running around, and the other one's super scared. His head is tucked tightly into his cat bed.
Jesus, have you abused him already, Mooton? What the fuck?
He does not want to come out, but you know, he's right there in spirit. That's my whole life. What about you, Koibu? What have you been up to?
Playing a shit ton of Stardew Valley. Somehow I missed it when it first came around, and I got gifted it for Christmas, and I have just sunk an unreasonable amount of time into that game.
Oh shit, did you play Harvest Moon?
I played the shit out of Harvest Moon for like a decade.
And you never played Stardew Valley? Oh, well, how lucky are you? Unbelievable.
I know. It's so good. There's so much content. I keep running across new surprises. I'm like, oh, this is a simple farming game. What's this random thing? Oh my god, this unlocks like probably 20 hours of content if I wanted to dig into it and didn't look at a wiki. And here's this other random thing. There's a new section. It's amazing. It's super in depth, and I love it.
Yeah, Stardew Valley is like somebody took Harvest Moon and they expanded almost every single part of the game. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It's the shit.
Have you ever played... Oh, never mind. You've never heard of a game called Ruin Factory, have you?
No.
Okay, fuck. Well, I had a friend that played a ton of that game, which supposedly is supposed to be really good, but I've never played it, so... Okay.
Okay.
Oh, also, Stardew Valley is made from start to finish by a single person. I think Stoned Ape, or what's his name? Something Ape?
Yeah. I can't remember the name, but I heard that, and I was baffled. I can't believe that one person could make the whole fucking thing together.
Yeah, he does like all of the art, I think the music as well, and then the programming and everything. Oh, Concerned Ape is his name, yeah. Which is pretty funny, yeah. Or not funny, but pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, good job, Stoned Ape, Concerned Ape, Gorilla Ape, whatever your name is. Done well.
How long did it take him? Like 10 years or something?
No, I don't think so.
Nice.
When you have this much freedom, you can make games really quickly.
I guess that's what it is. It's funny. Well, sorry, I don't want to get caught on the point, but it's a bit of a meme, right? Americans having more freedom, like you were saying, Stephen. But it's like the one time you get to exhibit your freedom, it's in the most stupid fucking way possible.
I mean, it depends. Like, just from what I'm familiar with, first of all, our libel laws are vastly superior to your guys's, which are insane. In the United Kingdom, when you sue somebody for defamation, they literally have to prove the truth of their claims in order to survive the lawsuit. Meaning, if I figure out some information about you and I publish it, and it ends up being wrong, you can actually sue me for that, which is crazy. That's number one. Number two, I think you guys have gag orders on the reporting of all of your major cases before they're actually finished in the courts, which is interesting because you don't want them to interfere with like your trial process. And then three, Americans have a lot of freedom when it comes to like dealing with cops, believe it or not, that other countries seem not to have as well. So for instance, in a lot of European countries, if a cop walks up to you and tries to ID you, you have to comply with that. In America, you tell a cop to fuck off if they don't like suspect you of a crime or whatever, which is also nice. I don't know. We have.
Can you actually?
Yes.
I don't think I've ever.
I mean,
I've seen like the YouTube videos on it, but I don't
in the
know if
U.S.,
I've
a
seen
cop cannot ask you for anything unless they have reason
Unless
to
they're
suspect
suspecting
you're
you of
in the
something?
commission of a crime or committing a crime, or you match a description or something. Yeah.
Or
But
you're
if
in
you
a
get
car.
pulled over on a, I was gonna say, if you get pulled over on like a road,
You've
have
committed
to
a crime,
ID
so you
yourself.
have to comply. Yeah. But yeah, there are. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
You do okay,
Let's
all
not-
right. Yeah.
no,
So let's
not
calm.
get
Yeah,
into
let's
it.
calm down there. Okay. Why don't you chill out? All right.
Okay. Fine, whatever.
We only shut on America in the presence of other Americans. Okay, but when you little Britbongers roll around, all right, you need to.
You had your laughs for 4 years.
It's
Fucking
okay,
over.
man. America's a great country.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of
The
good things
greatest.
going for it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. So anyway,
Anyway, we're here to play some Dungeons and Dragons, man. So, where did we last leave off? You guys had come up with a plan, and it seems in the intervening week you have realized that there might be some problems with this plan.
We've
Nick?
got a month and a half, right, until we need to leave.
what, the European Union or?
No, that's
No, they
done,
already
mate.
fucked out of that.
Oh, we're playing D&D now. Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on, my brain.
Yeah.
We have a month and a half, so we have to leave for.
The heat stroke.
Yeah.
Wait, why is
yeah.
that? Why are we waiting a month and a half to leave?
Because we're waiting for Van and his friends to attack the demons so that they're going to be
Oh,
distracted.
because they're going to do the distraction. So yeah, okay.
Yeah. So basically, we're gonna
um,
do that when they're doing like a big army thing. Yeah.
We need to do something in the meantime, right? That's way too
Correct.
much
It'd
time.
be really good if we can get level 7. Because then we get 2 attacks per round. You and I.
I mean, that would be
Fucking
great.
huge.
But where are we going to get that much XP?
Let's go kill a fucking dragon. We know where Scoria's kids are, right? In Gold Hill.
We
could
could go and
probably
do
do
that.
that.
I don't think
do
we
that.
can kill anything that breathes on us.
Hers are
Well-
like, you know,
They're only little. Yeah.
little babies.
And we've all got rings of fire resistance, so we might be okay. I think we'd probably be okay.
Can somebody
I don't
shoot
think I have a ring of fire resistance.
into the main
don't.
call? Can somebody post the gear list? We had like an optimal gear list that I think both of you wrote down. I had written it down, but it was on my old laptop and I threw it away, so I don't have.
I only wrote down mine, I think.
Are you fucking serious? You selfish
sorry.
fuck.
Did you write down mine too?
Me?
I don't
Yeah,
think
I wrote all.
down.
You
It's
guys
probably on
didn't
the
write
sheet
down your
somewhere.
teammates' fucking gear? Unbelievable.
I didn't even write down my own because Koibu was on some weird shit. Okay. I
I've
wrote
got-
down the ones that I thought was good.
Okay,
On
Koibu.
my list, right?
Real
I've got
quick,
two things. All right.
let's
go ahead.
let's visit Clertus and because Clertus had a whole list of stuff that he said would probably be optimal.
Yeah. Yes, you did. So what you can make your appointment, head into the castle, yada yada yada. It's well defended, yada yada yada. Capital of the city, queen. All right, Clertus. What would you like to say to him? It's just the 4 of you.
Yes.
Library.
Clertus, when we began this adventure, you said that there was a optimal list of magical items that you thought each of us would need in order to defeat Scoria. What were those items?
Well, I don't presume to know everything, of course, about this, but this was just my initial starting place from which you guys could, further make your own. Here, let me.
Yeah, why don't you just hand that over?
Clertus, also, as you're handing that over, how strong do you think Scoria's children are?
Ooh. They're certainly not that old. I'm gonna need to look through a book to get a good approximation.
But you and all of your tactical might, you think we could handle one of them?
Aren't they both together? I thought you said last time Clothis.
Yes. Yes, 2 of them have been spotted in Gold Hill.
It's not too far away. I mean,
Well,
we could go there and check it out.
It is behind enemy lines. The River Voden is the line of demarcation now, although there are the occasional raids back and forth across. It's just hard to cross the river valley. So, but the River Voden tends to be the line of demarcation. The children, I think, are less than 100 years old.
Space.
I think they've been born in the last 100 years somewhere. So that puts them at most age class 5, which is still terrifying. But then again, age class 5 is a young adult, and I think a young adult dragon tends to look out on its own. So if they're still living with Scoria, they must be probably juveniles or young. That's up to 50 years old. But Scoria's. I don't know her temperament. I don't know if she would keep her young around that long, if she is intending on using them. Red dragons tend to be very fearsome and independent, but it's possible that she is like, has rules with iron claws and keeps them around, or maybe...
I could figure out where Scoria exactly is, and I'll point to my amulet. But once I use it, that will be my foe forever, until they're defeated. But this would tell us where Scoria is, so we could strike her young, at the very least.
So I pull out my monster manual book, and I flip to the section on red dragons. And I look at age class 4/age class 5, and I say...
What's their breath weapon?
On average, an age class 4 breath weapon would probably do something around 48 damage. And an age class 5 would do, maybe another 10 on top of that. So even on a failed save, it's lights out.
But you have Ring of Fire Resistance, which would take that down to half. And we also have Scrolls of Fire Resistance, which would fourth that.
To be clear, the Ring of Fire Resistance saves 2 damage per each dice roll.
Yeah. So it maybe brings it down by 20. So on a failed save, it would do like 28. So would be survivable, I guess,
also
with
have,
the ring.
I have a spell that I think could help maybe survive it as well. Endure Heat and Cold. The sufferer of the spell will not suffer the first 10 points of damage.
It's not bad. Can you cast that on all of us?
Yeah. It'll
How long does it last?
1 hour per level. So currently it'd be 6 hours per person to level 1.
You say they're in the mines, Cartos.
That is what our reports have said, is that the dragons were seen being moved into the mines and holding the territory, assuming that to keep the flow of gold coming to Mystria.
Moved into the mines by who?
Well, I guess one does not move a dragon. The one helps a dragon where they want to go. But soldiers of the Mystrian army, probably special soldiers, possibly minions of Scoria herself.
Disgusting. Mystrians. How could they? I always thought they were more oppressed by the dragons, but it seems like they truly are working hand in hand now.
That was always my assumption and understanding as well, but I guess we just don't know enough about what's happening behind lines. They've done a very good job of denying us information, which is why your aunt was so interested in having he swallows a little bit, those magic items of yours.
Of course, yeah. Where is now that Bridgegate's destroyed, how would one cross the river into Gold Hill? Is there another crossing near the city, or?
You could go down the south side near Bontheris, but I just expect that would probably be guarded. Yeah, and that's an obvious solution. There might be a cross through the Draken Ridge, but again, that's difficult, dangerous territory, and then there's the Blue Dragon there as well. Or you could do whatever you did to get to Roxas and walk down around.
Are we not worried that, like, if we kill Scoria's kids, are dragons just different? Do they not give a fuck about their children? If somebody killed my kid in real life, I feel like I would be livid, and I would probably do something about it. Or we just thinking we could kill Scoria's kids and she'll just be chill with it? And be like, oh.
Well,
I mean, I don't think... Yeah, she won't know. I also think that maybe it's not exactly like people. I don't think they have as much compassion or empathy as as herself, brother.
You don't think so?
No.
I truly don't know. I don't know how dragons function. Maybe they truly wouldn't, but I mean, it's not like they're pumping out like thousands of children or something. It seems like they would care, right? Like they have enough care to guard like treasures and stuff. They have enough care for other people to respect them. They seem to exhibit as many human emotions as any other creature possibly could. And care for your children is a pretty big thing baked into that. But I could be totally wrong.
His head up and down with you. That's a reasonable assumption, I think. I doubt Scoria would take too kindly to those who slayed her children and would probably go to great lengths to find such people.
How would she know who slayed her children?
There's like I mean, how do we know what anything happens? You'd investigate and figure out what happened? Unless we could do it.
Well, hey, now we're thinking about that though, she'd probably send her wizard to the mine to try and look for clues, right?
Cloris
first she's gonna have to
excited all of a sudden as he thinks he knows what you're talking about. Yeah,
Maybe,
she would.
Maybe we could. I don't know how dangerous this guy is, but maybe that could be an opportunity to abduct him, or even just kill him. I suppose.
Abduction would be better. Then we could figure out all sorts of information.
Yeah, it's not easy to abduct someone who I imagine is incredibly powerful. Do we have any information on this guy at all?
I don't know if we can abduct a wizard of his caliber. I would assume
because he could probably teleport away on a whim, right? He wins initiative and he's like halfway across the universe or something.
It would have to be like a whole person goes off, or I could silence. Yeah.
We just charge him from the shadows with silence precast on us.
Does armor spell still work when you have silence on you?
Yeah, but I think it was 14 AC.
I'd also say my assumption would be, and I could be wrong, but my assumption would be that any wizard of that caliber must have something to protect from silence, because that would literally be a destruction of every single possible thing they could do, right? That'd be the one way to take them down. So it seems like that would be one thing you would guard against, right? Because if you got silenced, a level 1 fighter could kill you as like a level 20 wizard, I imagine, right? Like, oh fuck me, I guess, yeah.
This is why wizards tend to charge items with spell powers just in case they're silenced.
But if his hands are pinned and he can't talk, I don't know. I'm not saying that. That's probably what she'd do, though. Right? We were talking about what would she do if someone killed her child. I imagine that's what she'd do.
Mm-hmm.
So I was originally brainstorming on how to get us level 7, so we can have 2 attacks when we go fight the demons. But now it seems like we're getting a little bit more grandiose with it, because then we'd have to kill Scoria's kids and then wait for the wizard to come check it out.
Mm-hmm.
And we have something to do in a month and a half. I just wanted to get us a level.
Oh yeah, so going back then, the reason why I'm asking for that full gear list is maybe there are some items on here, some item here that we might be able to obtain in like some minor side quest, or through like we could ask the family for a lead on any of these particular things. That's why I was curious if Koibu had that list.
Yeah, I do. I'm just putting
I think
visible.
The only way to get that XP though is to like go defeat something pretty big, because we need fighter XP.
Yeah, it'll depend on what the items are and what the quests are to do it. That's why, yeah.
How much XP do you guys need in Fighter to level up?
What's the next level? 56? Okay.
Is it 56? I don't know. I thought they were whole numbers. Fighter.
It's 64,000.
64.
Yeah.
So we need to get 20. I mean, I need to get 24k XP.
Yeah, that's like so much, right?
Yeah, that's why it was going kind of big with 2 dragons.
Yeah, but we can't kill dragons, right?
I think we can kill those baby ones. I'm pretty sure we could.
Okay, so here is his optimized gear list as he can understand it. Didn't save properly. Huzzah.
No, that's nice.
Clarice, I see that you put the Shield of Rohana as your optimized piece, but that doesn't give any extra armor class. What is wrong with you?
But does prevent falling, right? It helps to slowly descend you, and it's not better? It doesn't give you more armor? What do you mean?
It doesn't give me more armor. Doesn't make me harder to hit. than a
He
normal
scratches his
shield.
head. This is one of the problems with academics. We tend to see the theory and the reality never quite matches up to our expectations.
That's right, Clarice. I think it's very good.
Cletus, I don't suppose you know anywhere that would have a magic bow. As I've trained my fighting, I found myself liking to use one more and more.
Do you actually need a bow though? Because don't you just use magic missile wand?
Next level, I'll get 3 attacks with the bow.
Oh, okay.
Around.
That's pretty good, yeah. I think I have almost everything on my list.
Really?
Wait, really?
I've got nothing. Right? listen to how many. Right.
Yeah, but
Glasses
I
of the
have-
Arcanist didn't find. Right.
I also
Amulet
have
Shield,
the least
don't
number of
have it.
items.
Cloak of Displacement, haven't got it. Robe of the Archmagi, haven't got it. Braces of Shocking, we didn't get it. Arcane Gloves, haven't got it. Ring of
Sounds
Free
like
Action, Ring of Protection 5, got that. Sword Belt, we didn't get it. Sandals of Speed, got that. Staff of the Magi, not got that. Or Mages.
Okay, let me
It's
go
too
through.
ridiculous.
I'm just playing inventory games real quick. So let me go through for items that we have gotten and currently own. So Circlet of Insight, we never got that. Where was that from?
No, we got that last time.
Oh, so you have that.
So here, let's go down mine.
No,
I own the Circle of
Lucas's.
Insight.
Oh wait, you're right. That's Lucas.
So I own the Circle of Insight. We own the Amulet of ESP. We own the Cloak of Plenty. You own the armor, the Displacer armor.
Wait, I'm just going down each person's gear list at a time. Okay, Cloak of Plenty,
That's what I was going down mine. Yeah.
Displacer armor. Okay, what is the green Naga hide armor?
That's the armor that Tyrus Bellows contained. The man who's been apparently, where was he?
Did we ever go to his tomb or whatever?
He was killed, and his things were taken by the wizard Georg. That's what the Prince Van Helsing has said, and it's expected that the wizard Georg will have these things on him.
Hold on, and then OC.
He's the one in.
Is Georg one of our PCs in another campaign? Or is
He
that...
was, yeah.
Dead.
Okay.
That's the guy who's turned to stone that we're trying to get from the demons.
Oh, okay. So he's
One
that.
that have the sword.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay,
Yeah.
awesome. Okay. Displacer leather. Okay. Gloves of war. We have. Do you have one of those, or am I holding that one right now?
You own.
You've
both
got
gloves.
Okay. Ring of free action. How many of those do we have right now?
3.
We have 3 rings of free action, right?
3 rings of
Yeah.
protection.
But we owe one of those back, don't forget.
Oh, fuck them. All right. Rings of protection of fire. How many of those
2.
do we have? I have 1.
I've got one.
I don't have one.
Okay. We definitely need one of those. Okay. For boots.
I think we have all 3 of those boots.
I have the
Yeah,
boots
I've
of
got
spring
the
and striding.
sandals.
You've got the sandals. Moon has got the
I
boots
have
of
the
speed.
speed.
Okay.
I have the shield and I have the spear.
Shield of Rohana and the Spear of Rohana. But you're not using the
Yeah.
Shield of Rohana.
I mean, I am. There's no reason not to. It's the same
Yeah,
as a
yeah.
normal shield, except it adds a magical benefit.
Oh, cool. Okay, okay. Okay. We had the Hat of Disguise. I don't have it, but it's whatever. Amulets. An Amulet of Health. I'm guessing that sets your con to 18.
We expected an amulet of health would be a wonderful task for any frontline fighter. It's just difficult to locate where one might be. I've been pouring through the books and I found no.
I know where one is.
Well, we don't.
do?
No, we don't. We
I
don't.
have a character.
Okay, why do I remember con not mattering in 2nd edition? Does it?
Once
If
you hit
it's really-
15, it starts to
yeah.
matter.
If
Oh,
it's really
okay.
high, it matters.
Gotcha. And does it matter
If we-
retroactively like it does in 5e?
Yeah.
Yes.
If that 18 con thing would give you something like, what, 4 HP per level? Or something
Yes.
like that. It'd be a lot.
Good.
That's actually really important. Is it per level in one class or in both? Because that would actually be disgusting.
Half per each class. So 2
So,
con per fighter level, 2 con per rogue level.
so 14 levels total would mean that that's 28 HP. That's pretty huge. Just something to keep in mind. But okay. Amulet of Health. We don't have Amulet of Shield, right?
No, that would be
Nope.
pretty nice.
Where's the Amulet of Shield?
It's on a dragon.
Oh.
All of the mage stuff's on dragons, more or less. The robes, the gloves, the staff,
Okay. I'm gonna mark dragon.
the
stuff.
amulet.
Glasses of the Arcanist.
That's what we couldn't find underwater.
That's gone.
Well, we couldn't find it.
Well, he even tried to scry it.
But
Yeah.
the description
It's the
could be wrong.
description. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Braces of Shocking, Cassandra.
She's
still
alive.
Had them. She still had them, yeah. She also still had... Oh, no, she gave away the sword belt. That's not particularly interesting for me, anyway. Yeah, the arcane gloves are on a dragon. Got the 2 rings. Got the sandals.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm trying
Staffs
to
on
go
the
through this.
dragon.
So bracers of shocking, we think are on
Sandra.
The vampire.
we think are on the vampire. Robes of the Arch Magi, Arch Magi
Dragon.
is dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Cloak of displacement,
I'm not sure where that one was.
Clertus.
I'm not sure where was that, Cartos?
Grabs a book and starts to flip through it. Cloak of displacement. Cloak of... I don't have a location for this. I think it would just be a nice idea.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
That would do the same thing as your armor, I think. You know, where the
First
first
hit
attack
misses,
automatically misses, yeah.
Does the first attack automatically miss on like a breath weapon?
Yeah, probably.
It's
Although
AoE for a breath
it's wide
weapon.
enough. But if you were like maybe like right in front of the dragon's mouth, maybe.
Or maybe it feels like a lightning bolt being shot at you,
Yeah.
you know? Or a beam attack of some kind.
Okay, sword belt. Okay, staff of Magus 2.
Yeah, dragon.
Dragon.
On one of the easier dragons, but still on a dragon.
Dragon nonetheless.
Okay, and then
When he says easier dragon, it's infinitely harder than the 2.
yeah, the 2 children, yeah.
Yeah.
Bracers of archery.
Well, that would be nice.
No idea.
Yeah, I
Cletus.
don't know.
Clertus.
Bracers of archery are, again, a wonderful thing to have, but I haven't found a spot for them yet.
And then gloves of war.
I don't know where they might be.
Another pair of gloves of war.
There are a surprising number of these around. There are some nobles within our own ranks who have them. And I could produce their names and locations for you fairly quickly. I just, I don't know how comfortable you are.
Can the
stealing
crown just
from
offer
our
them
own.
gold for this?
It's Matt.
I can have the queen talk to them,
Okay.
if that's what you'd like to do.
That'd
Might
be
as
easy.
well. Does that affect melee attacks only? Yeah.
1+1, yeah.
Yeah.
Arcane gloves.
Dragon. It's the same dragon as the staff, I think.
Staff. That's Hydroxus, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The mist dragon.
And then
Nearby the demons, but
shield wall. What is that?
shield wall.
Yeah.
There is a shield that we have heard of through some interesting channels that produces a greater, what do you call it? When you lay the shield upon the ground, it fills and grows in size to be, fill a passageway that one is through up to certain dimensions. It is an ancient Akuban defensive item, but I'm still in the process of locating the crypt in which it resides.
Could
This
that
stop
block
like
a dragon's breath? Yeah.
I don't know for certain, but I would expect for anyone immediately behind the shield, any fire would wrap around it.
Wait, the shield wall. You said that's in an Akuban tomb.
But I'm not sure which one yet.
That's good. Okay. Sword of Tyrus is the sword and heat stroke we're gonna go get, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. We've got ideas. Okay, so for items that are theoretically we've just missed them. We've got 3 things on this list that I see. The glasses of the Arcanist could still be down there. We just didn't find them. The braces of shocking could be on Cassandra. We just didn't take them from her. Did we see them on her? We had a lot of close encounters with her.
She used them on you.
She did. That's right. So we know that she has those. And then we're missing the sword belt, but that's not really important. We don't need that for anything, for any of the big fights. So we don't care about the sword belt. Okay, so that's an item that we have. Okay. I see multiple items that are on dragons. We should ask the family related to the Amulet of Health, Cloak of Displacement, and Braces of Archery to see if they might know anything about those items. We can approach families in the capital for the Gloves of War. And for the shield wall, depending on who had that shield, I bet we can talk to the monks because we made new friends there. They're probably going to have more information than Clertus about like burials related to Akuban stuff.
That's true.
I think that based on the gear that we have so far, And based on our out of character kindness, we should probably try to find something for the wizard, because it seems like the wizard has gotten fucked the hardest in terms of all of the stuff we haven't been able to find so far.
Yeah, all of his stuff is just like hard to get.
Well, but
except for those
so
classes.
there's two things. Yeah, so actually, wait, all of your gear is on dragons. The arcane
It's either
gloves,
on
amulet of
dragons
shield,
or
robes,
we've been
Archmage.
unable to get it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why he hasn't gotten anything. Really.
So we can scry on Cassandra, which is beneficial to us. Now, the last time you scried, it was just dark. Did you scry in the morning or the night?
I scried during the day, so she's probably underground.
So
we can
I
try
think-
again at night.
say,
We
do
can.
you think we can kill her?
Yes, we're so strong
don't
now.
know.
As long as we have the Holy Bless shit, we're much stronger now. And if we get Holy Bless shit, we should be able to do it. We've got more spells available to us. We're much stronger in terms
You
of
mean
combat.
holy blessed shit?
Like any type of holy
Like
related
blessed weapons?
Yeah, any type of whatever we can do there.
Yeah.
I think we still have 1 inch on each of the 4 holy candles as well.
I do it.
Let me check.
If we do, that's a
Yes,
That's a
each of the holy
man.
candles has 1 inch left. I've notated on the sheet.
Okay, then Imric. In the night, I want you to also scry on one of her husbands. Remember when I sanctified the ground a fuckload of times? I want to make sure that they're dead, right?
The other vampires. Okay, sure.
Yeah, because we
You
don't
want
know
me
how
to
to...
scry on them at night, see when they would be
Yeah.
awake, yeah?
Yeah, so
Okay.
on one of the other vampire husbands and Cassandra, because we need to know if the sanctifying bullshit that I did worked.
Also, is there any way that we can use mithril to become stronger as part of our gear? Like, what does a mithril shield do? That wouldn't help me, but I think at least one of you uses shields. Mouton?
Mithril's really good for enchanting. It's a good vessel, and I don't know if Mithril will give you +1 to your shield. It's just lighter.
It might give you +1 against iron weapons, I think.
It'll
or
give you +1
bronze,
against any non-magical weapon.
but
Okay.
not against
dragons or
monster.
If it's pure Mithril, correct?
Right.
Is there anything? Could mithril benefit us in any way, size, shape, or form?
Yes. It could be a vessel for enchanting.
Do
So
we
if
have-
found a wizard?
Yeah, but
that
we don't know.
would
We don't know
wanna-
anyone who can enchant though.
Yeah, that's a
No,
question.
but we might meet him. But yeah, that's the only reason that's what I'm saying.
Right now, I don't think so.
Does our kingdom
now-
have access to an enchanter, or?
No,
No.
magic. The period of magic item creation happened during the Age of Heroes, which is like the last great age that ended like 1500 years ago. We are generally speaking in the Age of Iron here, where all of the great wizards have kind of faded away, and people are picking over the items that were created during the Age of Mist and the Age of Heroes.
Got it. So then Mithril is not useful for us right now, besides having lighter.
Okay, because I have those 50 mithril coins, but it sounds like these are going to be more trading things than anything else at the moment.
Yeah. If we went back to Akuba and asked the monks about the glasses and the shield wall, I'd see that being pretty good.
For sure.
But if
Yeah,
they've
I
got
agree the
no
shield
answer,
wall.
though,
No, what?
But how long does it take?
if they've got no answer, then we've wasted a lot of time getting there.
They
It takes a-
must.
It takes a while to get there, right?
I don't know if we have time to do that right
Yeah.
now. I'm just looking at stuff that's within our grasp.
Yeah, no, I think that we should do that. I don't know if right now is the correct time.
Yeah, yeah.
Do we think that we can kill these dragons, the 2 baby ones, right now, Nick, or no?
Probably.
With my spell as well.
If we were fighting them one at a time, or if maybe one of them was already dead or something like that, just say, for example, we might be
Yeah.
able to do it.
I think we could do it.
I think we
I don't know if
could.
it's
It's not a
enough
matter of
extreme
killing them. It's a matter of the consequences or repercussions for killing them.
Yeah,
Because it seems
I
like a
think
pretty
that's
big signifier. Like, your kids are dead. Like, they're coming for you next, you know?
Yeah, but
But killing like a kid is like if I went and killed your kid, that would be like way different than like killing like a full-grown adult. I don't know.
it's not even that. There's a difference between making Scoria really fucking angry and making her angry at us specifically. Like, her being really pissed off and depressed or something might...
She might
maybe
be
that's
mad at
better for us.
Mistria because they didn't.
It's
protect her.
yeah, it's possible what's going on. I guess the thing that would worry me the most is that right now, my feeling is that she probably feels basically invincible.
Yeah.
Because I don't think anybody's touched her or anything bad to her. And if her kids are dead, that might leave her... It's almost like a canary. Like, oh shit, they got my kids. Like, they might be coming for me next, you know?
It could be good because then she could be looking insular at like, okay, who can I trust? Like, like someone had to have told them where my kids are, right? Someone from the inside. So maybe it'll create
what
some
if we could
infighting.
frame it on somebody from Mistria?
This is starting to get
So
pretty
dissent.
complicated.
That gets
Yeah.
complicated. Yeah, I kind of want to go in and get XP and get out.
Yeah,
It's not
also
gonna
the
be enough
scariest
XP
thing
levels
too
up,
is
I
that
don't
like
think.
we're working on time right now, and I don't know if killing her kids pushes things further along either. I think so. Right now, just in looking at this list, there are 4 items that I see Actually, well, we're gonna go talk to the family next. But there are 4 items that I see that are within our grasp: the braces of shocking from Cassandra, the glasses of the arcanist. There was that one room with the eel that we did not explore. Remember?
And the passageway that I was trying to unblock.
Yep.
That we chickened out.
So we've got those 2 things. Gloves of war are going to be available for a family here. Now, whether we have to do a quest for them or trade for them or do something, we should be able to figure out another glove of war, gloves of war. And then the shield wall is going to be buried. How much do we have left on those candles? Because we could teleport Babylon candles. We've got 2 half sticks left.
2 halves, yeah.
So we could teleport there and back. And we could theoretically grab that in a day.
Grab what?
Where are you talking about teleporting to?
We teleport to the monks. We ask them where that Akuban person is buried. We grab the shield wall, and then we teleport back. Now, this would be an item exclusively for fighting dragons, because I can't wear a shield while fighting, because it fucks my AC and shit.
I could take that shield.
The shield wall would be insanely useful if it
would
dragon,
be really good.
dragon breath.
Mm-hmm.
And then we could definitely go to Gold Hill right after and kill those other dragons, and we wouldn't have to worry about the breath. If we want to go that way, right?
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to miss this opportunity to do the demon stuff, though. We're not going to get another chance.
We're not missing
we
this.
won't.
Yeah, we have to do
we
this.
won't miss it. We won't miss it.
Okay, can we...
We're wasting the teleport candles a little bit. Just to try and get it now rather than get
rather
after.
than later? Oh, no, you're right. You're right on that.
Really?
Well,
I think we'd be getting it now, and then we getting kill the dragons, get the XP. We level
well, no,
up,
I mean that's
and
fine, but I'm saying that that's the trade we're making. We're saying like
Correct.
we're using all of the teleport candles now to get this stuff in this month and a half. I mean, don't forget, there's the other option of like when the gnomes or the halflings are feasting the blue dragon. You know, we could go and steal his shit and teleport out with that stuff.
We could. With the nice thing, the thing about the candles though is that those represent like it's almost like a cheat code out that we're getting rid of too.
Yeah,
because
it's like a safe haven.
That's like a campaign ender if we don't have a way to get out of a certain area. Like we still have that. It's nice to have that to fall back on.
Maybe we could teleport there. Well, we can work out. So we can work out one candle. We've done the teleportation before. We know how much a candle should burn, correct, in miles?
It was about 250 miles, I think.
So we could use
for
half
a candle.
of one of our candles. And then that would just help us along. Like maybe that'd be like a week or whatever of just like of like a teleport. I don't know.
I mean,
So
I'm
it's
going to get
250 miles per
teleport
half.
at level 5. So I suppose we only need to save them until level
then.
9. But that's still a while away.
Also, there are no like fucking in every game wizards have hats and shit. There's no like wizard hat that helps a wizard at all.
No.
No?
Not that I've heard of.
Oh, can Clertus check the number of charges left on any of your items either? Is that something you care about?
If I cast an identify spell, I think I can get it within like 30%. Like it'll either be like, you know, it's
30% up,
70%
30%
charged, or it's 30. It's only less than 30% or something like that. I reckon it's pretty much almost gone, but I'm getting very close to the tipping point where using the bow is going to be as good anyway. And if we can get a magic bow, it probably already is better. So
Okay,
I don't
so
know if
let's go
Lars is
quick.
checking on that.
Do we think that the best idea right now is to go see the monks, get the shield wall, then go kill the 2 dragons? Or do we think just go see the monks, get the shield wall?
These are ideas for now. Can I take a break and go and chat with my contact from the family? Because there are 3 items that they might know the locations of. The Amulet of Health, the Cloak of Displacement, and the Braces of Archery. Those are 3 things. Also, has that one...
Braces of Archery, what was the other one? The middle one?
The Amulet of Health, the Cloak of Displacement, the Braces of Archery. Also, did that fucker leave with the Hat of Disguise yet?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh.
You know, and I need a magic bow as well, so you might as well ask them about that.
Okay.
Whilst I wait for Clertus to get
Because
answer.
if we're gonna steal from a noble family, that would be nice to have. But whatever. Okay. We have invisibility, I guess.
Honest to God, the stealing should just be fucking hand waved.
What do you mean hand
I think,
wave?
like, just, okay, you guys steal from the noble family. All right, you guys use your spells? All right, good. Then it should be like that, because we've done it.
Don't think that's happening.
Yeah. I mean, we could also just hand wave Scoria too, right?
Yeah,
Use your
yeah.
spells.
We might as well. Like, as long as we
Really
get the
good
gear, we basically, just win. Yeah.
It's a gloves of war. All you do is invisibility in, you invisibility out.
Well, we'll
Silence
see.
on you.
Maybe.
In 5 seconds.
Okay, we need to, okay, so I think, do we have any other questions for Clertus right now?
No.
Well, I'm waiting for an answer about the bow, but yeah, other than that.
Okay, I want to go to the, I want to go to Clertus, or not Clertus, my contact with the family. Also, as a side, another 2E question, sorry. Is there any way that I can dual wield? If I have expertise in a weapon and I can do that, is there because I know that I have a talent? What's it called available to me?
So when you
Proficiency, yeah.
When you dual wield, if you're right-handed or left-handed, your primary weapon now strikes at -2. Your offhand weapon strikes at -4. These penalties can be reduced through weapon proficiencies and high dexterity.
Which
you
he has.
get there's a missile hit adjustment on your dexterity sub score. And that will reduce the penalties for dual wielding. So if it's at +3, then your main hand has no penalties, and your offhand only has a penalty of 1. And if
Don't
you
need
take,
like 2 weapon fighting as well?
If you take 2 weapon fighting, it either reduces both penalties by 1.
Your
It's
main
both by
becomes,
2. It's both
your
by
main
2.
becomes 0, and the other one becomes -2.
Right.
But if you've got high dex, you don't need it. Is the
And if
point.
you're ambidextrous, you don't take penalty on your offhand as well.
Yeah, but Steven, don't forget you've got single weapon fighting proficiency, so you'd lose 2 AC to be using.
Yeah, so there's no way to. That single weapon fighting is really shit. Then I fucked myself a little taking that. But
well, it just means you don't have to wear a shield, but still get the effects of a shield.
Yeah, but if I wanted to dual wield, I can't really do it.
Yeah, but that's the same as somebody using a
weapon
shield.
Middle of combat.
Yeah, but fighting a dragon like that 2 AC is not helping at all, right? So
It's still worth having a second weapon. But don't forget, you're specialized in arming sword, right? You won't be able to dual wield an arming sword. It'd have to be a short sword, which means that you won't have specialization in it.
Don't care about that shit.
And offhands will only add 1 attack per round, regardless of anything else.
Okay. All right. Am I good to go talk to my family contact?
Yeah. I mean, if I can get an answer about the bow from Claire's store, should we come back next day, Neal? If he's researching it, I don't know.
So, Clarissa, we'll do this. Let's flip over to you arriving at this inn. Do you remember the name of the sketchy inn where you were meeting these people in the basement?
Yeah, it's called the Undersketch Tavern. Do you remember it? Am I supposed to remember it?
I mean, I have it written down somewhere. I was hoping I wouldn't have to look through my notes to find it, but
let's see. Is this a charisma check to remember, or?
It's a read chat check to remember.
I don't remember it.
I'm not seeing it in chat, unfortunately.
You find the place. Excellent. You arrive. It is, as we mentioned before, the sub-basement of a place here within town, and there's some guards out front. And when you enter in, there are plenty of unscrupulous fellows lying about, many eyes on you, weapons all abound, and since these are the occasional dealer in magic weapons, you have a good reason to suspect that they are all equipped very well.
Good.
Someone will see you come in and approach you with arms sort of open and say, cousin McGarry, so good of you to drop by again. Seems like you've had some time to think about our plan and are willing to take up your uncle's position.
Yes, and then he nods, and then he remembers the plan that he had said to him outside when he gave him those 50 mithril coins, which was... This is where the DM fills it in for the listeners.
I don't think you had a plan, did you?
No, there was no plan. It was just like your uncle was owed some money. They gave it to you.
And then they want to do work. Okay, yeah. Just make sure. All right. I approach him. I extend my hand for a hearty handshake.
He takes it and shakes it.
Oh, okay.
What brings you here today? How can we help you?
You know, me and my brothers are actually in search of some particular items. I was wondering if we could take a step back into a room and have a quick discussion to see if you might know the location of any such items. Maybe we could arrange some work to be done.
Come over here. And he takes you to a table a little bit off to the side. Most people return to their business. You can see the corner opposite of where you are. There's some elderly looking folks who are keeping a keen eye on you, and they seem to be surrounded by more bodyguards than the rest of the people here.
Do they look older? You said they looked older.
They're elderly, yeah. They're in their 60s or 70s.
I wouldn't know what any of these people look like from any time spent early with my uncle. I don't know if they would ever take a child around any leadership or...
Give me a charisma check. See if you recognize any faces in the room. You want high.
Okay.
No one here looks familiar, but it's sort of dimly lit.
Gotcha. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah. So, it's my understanding that you guys know the locations of a great many interesting items around the lands, and I was wondering if I could ask for a favor, or not a favor necessarily, but maybe work to either locate any of these, or to come by any of these, or perhaps to trade for any of these. Do we have any +2 weapons available to trade right now, or is it just our +1 weapons remaining?
I think we've only got +1s, right? We had the +2 greatsword, which we gave away.
Let me look. Well, we didn't give away. We traded.
Well, yes, sorry.
Yeah, we have like a bunch of +1s. It looks like.
Okay, gotcha. So I guess, yeah, as I'm talking to him, so I ask, I think there are 4 items right now that are of interest to us that I've heard stories about. I don't know how many of copies of these particular items exist, but maybe you've heard about them as well. One should be quite simple, bracers of archery. I've got a brother who has a great deal of interest in firing bows. I've heard that such gloves exist, or such bracers exist that might guide his arrows to land a bit more true. I'm looking for something called a cloak of displacement. Supposedly, such a cloak will provide a man shielding from a first attack in battle against an enemy that hasn't seen him for too long. Then I'm looking for an amulet of health, something that will fill a man with vitality, make him feel strong, make him feel healthy. And then finally, for that same brother with the interest in archery, a magical bow, any kind of bow endowed with any kind of magical properties that might allow him to strike truer. If you heard the locations of or heard any stories about any of these items, or if you have any of these in your possession, would you be interested in trading? We have a great arsenal of +1 weapons, magical, what are +1 weapons normally called? +2s are rose swords, +1s are...
Warblades.
Warblades, yes. We have a great number of warblades in our possession, perhaps even a few enchanted axes as well, if you might be interested in trading.
And chainmail +1.
And we have a chain... Oh, we have chainmail +1 as well?
Yep.
Ooh.
Nice.
Wait, why aren't none of us wearing that?
Yeah, where did we even get that? Where did we get that?
Oh, that's this is really great news to know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I'm glad that you've come here to do business with us. I think there's a lot of mutual back scratching that can be done here.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these things, I don't know for certain. I don't have a complete inventory stored up here, you know, but some of these things I think are very reasonable, and we could make some adjustments to make these things happen. You know, the archery stuff in particular seems most accessible, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
The other things you said were amulet of health and cloak of displacement, and was there another one?
Any other type of bracers to fight with? Bracers of strength or I don't know if that's a real thing.
There are gauntlets of giant strength out there in the world.
Not gauntlets. Wait, bracers can be worn on top with gloves, right?
Right, bracers would be for your arms.
Yeah.
Gauntlets.
So I'm explicitly looking for bracers.
Bracers. I don't know anything about bracers that give strength. But you know,
Dexterity?
I can look into those things. Let me make some notes here.
Yeah, okay.
And I got to talk with my grandfather, and we'll see if he is got these things on hand or can find them. Because those warblades that you're talking about and that armor, magic chainmail +1, is woo. Those are the sorts of things we're always looking to find. You know, that's real valuable for our people.
What about
Bows and bracers, not so much, you know.
Gotcha.
It's very obvious. Warblades, easy to disguise, easy to hide, slip in and out, useful in
What
a
if we're
moment.
funding like a revolutionary army?
We'll deal with that when it comes to it.
Sure.
Jesus, imagine us getting overthrown at the end by an army of people wearing +1 swords that we spent our whole life.
That we gave them. Shit.
Holy shit. The irony.
If we kill Scoria, nothing could stop us.
Well, depends how many of us died doing it, huh?
Yeah.
We'll go in peace.
True.
So, why don't you come by in a couple days?
Mm-hmm.
See if what I've been able to dig up and what sort of trades we'll be able to make. How about that?
Yeah, he nods, or I nod. And then I also say, in general, these are the only items that I've heard specifically about. But if you know of the location, or if you know of any other types of items that might in general increase, like strength, dexterity, or aid a wizard in casting spells, these are all of great interest to me. I've heard of belts of giant strength. I've heard of different types of bracers, hats, glasses, anything special like that that might help a wizard casting spells. All of these things are of great interest to us. And I guarantee you, I assure you, you have the McGarry promise from my uncle's side, not from our royal side. I will assure you that you will be paid greatly for any of these items you might be able to find for us. Thank you very much.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. You know, not everyone out there understands what the McGarry word is, but your uncle and I were fairly close, and he's a man of his word, so.
Nice.
It's a real pleasure to see you again, Tyrael. Come back a couple days. You hear?
Gotcha. Nod, and I leave.
Excellent.
Can you
Out you
nod
go,
for us?
back into the city streets.
What do, okay. What's the difference between a gauntlet of strength and a glove of war? Glove of war is +1 to hit, +1 to attack?
I think gauntlets of strength will just give you more strength, like 18 strength or +2 strength or something.
Either bonus or set.
What does strength do in this again?
More to hit and more
carrying
damage.
capacity.
Strength's
If you
great.
get,
Wait,
yeah,
strength actually does help your 2 hit and everything in this?
when
Yeah.
you get
Well,
to like 16 or
16.
something. Yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
I think like
don't know
18
the
strength
stats
would
book.
give you an extra, 2 to hit and 3 damage or something like that.
If you get the giant
Yeah.
one, do you get like 18-100?
No. Oh, I don't know actually. But
I
that
thought
seems like
Koibu
that would be
removed all of
excessive.
the excessive strength or whatever, the extra strength or whatever.
No, absolutely.
No, it's still not. It's still
Exceptional
here.
strength is still here, 100%.
It's just ready.
So I don't know how long we're going to be in town, but I
At least
do
40.
kind of want to do some spell research, which will take a lot longer than that. But if we end up not doing anything,
We're for sure gonna be leaving here in 2 days. We're not sitting here for weeks. We can't do that, right?
okay. At some point, I want to be able to research some new spells, but that'll take time. So I don't know when that would be. But
We want to rack our brains. So we know that we have those people living in that one workshop, right? The Candlemaker's workshop. Is there anybody else that we can ask questions about for the locations of any of this gear? Is there a Velthera cleric person that MrMouton that you can talk to that might?
I can talk to Tara and see if she can, tell us where any shit is. But
Okay. We're still on day. I want to make sure we're still on day 1 here. We haven't. No days have passed yet, Koibu, right?
wow.
What?
Since you came back to the city?
Yeah. Like we went and talked to Clertus. Like I just went and talked to the family. Like we're still on like.
Yeah, I think it's probably day 2. Like, you talked to the Clertus and the Queen and Captain General Colonel Petraeus, and then the next day you probably went back to Clertus and did this. So it's probably
Well,
day
the
2.
really important thing, the reason why I want to know is because like at night I want to make sure that in passing of that first night we're scrying on Cassandra.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's crucial.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, we
And our
can start
dad.
in Cassandra.
I mean, we can all do it together, right? So maybe
Sure.
we're just eating dinner at the house or whatever, and when the sun goes down,
how many
wait
can
an
we
hour.
get tonight?
As many as I want. As many things as we want. I just can't scry on the same thing multiple times.
All right, let's check out our dad as well.
Check out our dad.
I wanna see
Okay.
his dad.
Wait,
well,
what?
We'll give him...
Well, our dad went
Yeah.
to the war, right? He went to war, so I want to see if he's still fucking kicking. you know?
Oh. Okay.
All right, we can do that first, and that should be a guaranteed. Right, Neal?
Yeah, you know your dad. I don't forget the levels, but he's got to be the most well-known person here.
Yeah, got a 70, so it should be fine.
Yeah. So the 3 of you are gathered together to scry on your father. Where are you doing this?
In our house at the
In our-
dining table.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Bring out my map of the world. So you focus on your father, recalling images of his voice or of his appearance, the sound of his voice, the musty smell of his clothes.
Yeah.
And you can sort of find the orb flying through a deciduous forest of broad-leafed trees and resting, coming to stop at what appears to be your father, wearing a suit of chainmail, a sword strapped at his side, standing next to a very large ballista that is shrouded in trees, sort of pointed upwards towards the sky, but due to the canopy around it, probably wouldn't be able to hit anything at this point.
Does
You
this
can't-
remind me of like Bontheris' trees?
Definitely, yeah. This could easily be Bontheris. And
Interesting.
you'll see that he's got a group of people under his command. You don't recognize the soldiers under him, but he seems to be giving them some sort of, talking to this evening before they all go to bed, or maybe they're on night shift. He's got them lined up and he's giving them orders.
Looks like he's defending the city from a dragon.
Yeah, it seems like they're getting prepared for Scoria's attacks now.
Let's
more than
hope
they were
that
prepared
Scoria
earlier.
doesn't turn up.
Glad to see Dad's okay.
Yeah.
Cassandra
For now.
next.
Sure, I'll wave my hand across the crystal ball to clear it. And now that enough time has passed since sunset, I will recall the scene in the bedroom where we all woke up to Cassandra's dripping teeth lurched over us as she tried to kill Tyrael with her shocking braces.
At age.
Wait,
I'd say
also
I know
real
her
quick,
quite well.
how do the braces of shocking work again?
I think it's not. That's why I'm not that fussed about going to get them, because it requires a melee attack. Right?
Oh, so these wouldn't even help you that much. They would help me or... Yeah, okay, fuck, I'm sorry, okay.
Well,
Or a touch attack.
it would replace. You just attack with your sword instead, so it wouldn't be that much useful from you. It would be more like, if
Oh, wait,
a
this...
wizard's weak if somebody can grapple you and knock you to the ground, but if you've got this, you could. probably get them off
Oh, I
easily.
understand. Okay. So this requires not a melee attack, a fist attack, like a barehanded...
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, like a grab their arm or something.
Okay.
Did you roll for
No,
Cassandra?
not yet.
Oh, we were just gonna use the same roll.
Oh shit,
Wait, is high
that's
bad?
bad.
High is bad. Yeah, you cannot find her with
Wha-
the scrying.
Sorry, we're
We
doing
can
our
just try again tomorrow night.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried one of the men that was in our room with her that time that we killed. Oh, fuck's
How low
sake.
does it need to be?
Depends how well you know the target, so that's probably not going to work.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
guess
what
that's it.
about the lady that we saved? Where is she at these days?
Check her out.
Oh, the woman who ran the bar
No. The woman, the knight that Cassandra had in her employ.
that we sent to go and get the sword belt,
It's
actually.
like lady something. I don't know. What it was, honestly.
Neal,
her
you're going
out.
to give me a bonus if I can remember her name. Oh, Cal something. I think it is literally Cal something.
I was right. Yeah.
I think it is.
I think you're gonna roll a 40 or less on
gonna
this
roll
one.
well.
You're gonna roll a 40 or less on this one.
Oh, easily. Okay, she's probably dead, though.
Maybe not.
Killed by the necromancer.
You see she is sitting around a campfire in a cluster of trees next to a very large river. The campfire is maybe 30 feet back from the riverside, and you can see that she's built up some sort of quick shield that would prevent the light from shining too directly across the river. And she is currently removing a fish from a hook on a pole and setting it over this fire, on a couple of other sticks to cook it.
Is there more people with her, or is she on her own?
She is by herself.
But
I
you
look
right-
at her belt. Is she wearing a sword belt? Fancy one, or not?
Yes.
What a bitch!
I
It would
know.
be better if she was. Oh, never mind.
what?
You said she's by a large river. Could it be the River Vodan?
It could be the river. No, the River Vodan's in a canyon.
Yeah,
and there's
so
not
it's
much
not
in the way
that.
of trees there, so it's probably not River Vodan.
And it's probably not the Lamdoon River either. If there's no trees, right? Or did you say
How would
there
it
is
work?
trees?
There are
If
trees.
I-
There are very
Okay,
many
so it
trees.
could be.
Wait, how would it work if I use my Velthara amulet to locate a person? I'd know exactly where they are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can't we just use the candle to teleport to her exact location right now if we wanted to?
Usually you think of a fixed place in space, not necessarily where John is. So, but you could
see.
look at it through the crystal
Yeah, we're all
ball,
looking at it
right?
through the scry. We could just look at it on top whether we wanted to.
Sounds like it would probably work.
Can we just go
Yeah,
get a
well-
fucking item?
Well, do we
No,
need the
fuck that,
shield
it's
belt?
not worth wasting
Yeah.
it. No.
Well, if it's on this list, I would assume that it's probably better than we think it is, right? It has to be. It has to be better than just a +1 sword.
It's a +1 sword that you can hide in a belt. I don't even know why.
Yeah.
I thought this would be an item for me to sneak around with. I don't even know why.
I don't know.
I wish it would. Well, that's why I think it might be better, is because it's for Nick, right?
Okay, I wanted to get this item a long time ago, and you totally sidetracked us, and you said this
Yeah.
is
I'm
shit, and now you want to waste a
totally
candle for it? What the fuck?
Well, I'm upset that she got it. That she
It's
took
just
our fucking
vengeance. It's just vengeance for him. It's just vengeance.
That's all he cares about.
As you
Actually-
are watching through the
She might even just be waiting for us to message her. Because didn't we ask her about... Doesn't she owe us? Didn't we literally free her fucking life from that shit and, like, walked her back?
Yeah, but it's going to be very hard for us to find where she is, I'd say.
Potentially. Depends on where she goes. But go ahead, sorry.
As you're scrying, you see
there
her
we go.
take the fish off the hook and go over to someone in the sleeping bag, the sleeping roll near her, rouse them, and hand the fish over to what appears to be a young woman that's traveling with her that was already passed out. And the young woman begins to eat the fish that's been cooking.
I have a memory. Now that you're saying that, Tyrael, didn't we tell her to leave a message for us in the
like a
tavern?
Yeah.
The fancy tavern that we go to here in town.
I thought we asked her to mail something. I thought we asked her to tell the man. Okay, hold on. My memory might be totally fucked. My understanding was that there was a guy in Rawwick, I think, that supposedly had this belt, and we told her to find that guy and to have him send a letter back to the capital if she was able to do that. But then Rawwick got torched, and I don't know if that letter ever made it. We can go to ask her.
Yeah, but it looks like she might have it. Yeah, we should probably go and ask at the tavern. Although, I have been there quite frequently, and no one's mentioned anything.
Do you want to go to the tavern and ask? Can we run and do that real quick?
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
asking Koibu, I think. Can we do that?
Sure. It's
Yeah.
nighttime. Taverns are open kind of late. You could run on over,
Perfect.
but you'll find no message waiting for you there.
That cunt bitch. We need to fucking gut her.
That's what I'm saying, Tyrael. We just teleport over there right now.
No,
we
we're
kill
not
two-
wasting our time.
No. She could be nearby. If she's in a forested, large river, it could be the Lamdoon River. It's only, in the grand scheme of things, it's not too far from here.
You can't pull back at all on your scry to look around? There must be some way, because people locate each
It's
other.
not Google Maps, unfortunately.
If I
Okay,
combined
well,
it with a
if you
clairvoyance spell, could I, Neal? Could I say I want to scry on this place, but 500 feet in the air? Like the place I can see in the crystal ball, but 500 feet higher, if I had a clairvoyance spell.
Maybe. I would throw some rolls on that. And you
If we
wouldn't
want
be able
to.
to verify the exact location, though, because if you're doing 500 feet above and she's below the trees, and your spell doesn't quite work exactly right, you would get a vision of an area, but you wouldn't be able to...
Oh yeah,
confirm
sure. But if I could see a
right one.
city or maybe Wicklamdo or something, maybe I'd be able to identify
Sure.
where it was.
If we want to, I can tell you exactly where she is, but we would need to go and deal with her. Is the thing.
You'd have to kill her, right, at the end?
Or I would assume enact vengeance enough. Like if you mug someone, I would assume that that's like vengeance enough because they took your belt, right? You probably don't
Vengeance
have to
is
kill them.
served.
Vengeance is served if you get the item back. I would assume.
Could we set off, how far does the sound of like a cannon travel?
Oh, that is big brain.
Could we set off like a cannon towards the ocean or some shit and then count the seconds for...
No cannons and no gunpowder.
Oh, fuck. There must be some way to make a big sound. Is there any way to do that? There is no way to do that.
Large bell, large drum.
A spell, maybe.
How far will the sound of a bell carry?
Not
Depends
far
on the
enough,
size of the
man.
bell.
Far enough.
I feel like it's got to be less than a mile.
Yeah, and this is clearly going to be well more than a mile, so
Yeah.
there's no way that's going to work.
River away. They're probably at the Lamdoon River.
Say, what kind of cannon fires 50 miles?
See World War I and World War II.
Okay. Anyways,
Wait,
are we?
can you cast spells into the scrying ball?
Some, perhaps, yes.
Is there
Ooh,
any...
I can. Wait. Good
Yeah.
idea, Tyrael. I cast Detect Magic through the ball now.
Why? How does that
See
help
if
us?
Well, I see if the sword belt's magical.
Well, no, of course it is. It's a fucking sword belt.
Well, it could just be a sword belt.
What kind of sword do you know that bends around your waist and turns into a full-fledged sword when you pull it out?
I can cast
Wait,
telepathy.
hang on.
Wait, you
That
guess
wasn't
what?
said.
I can cast telepathy, so I think I could talk to her if I can cast through the ball.
Well, yeah, because if that doesn't work, my question is going to be, if I go to the highest point in the capital, there must be like a watchtower or something. If you can cast any sort of light spell, that's going to show for, like, in the night will show for a long way. So if she's within like 5 miles maybe, or 10 miles, I don't know how, but if she's within that, we should be able to see a light somewhere if I look around for it. But
You have a 5% chance per caster level of experience of the wizard to cast Detect Magic and
Yeah.
Detect Evil.
I
Or
cast
detect-
Detect Magic. I don't care. I'm doing it anyway.
What's your-
30%? You said I'm level 6.
Yeah.
This ain't happening.
Okay.
oh, close.
In rolls one.
What about, is there any type of light spell you can cast through the ball?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so if we want to find her, we can find her.
Well, what we want to know right now is if she...
Listen, guys. Perspective, right? We're sitting here stressing about how we can use this month and a half in order to better our goals to kill Scoria. I've got spells I could be researching. If we're going to be doing something useful with the time, that's great. But going to kill this woman just to get an item that
We don't
need, I'm not particularly
know.
sure
Hold
that-
on, yo. If she's like 5 miles away, if she's within a day's walk, we'll go get her, right? That's
Okay,
what we're
sure,
trying to
but
figure
why
out.
would she? Why she might be, but it's unlikely, right?
Maybe.
I
not.
agree that it's unlikely because it's near a large river. So we would assume that she's probably at the Landoon River or at this one.
The Berg River. That's
Maybe
a
at
road.
this one. So any of them is 30 miles away.
Which we can get to within like a day or two tops, right? If
Well,
we
let's use the amulet then, and we'll just go and do it if you really.
well,
want.
but the thing is if we use the amulet and she's like fucking 10 days away, we're committed to this, aren't we?
Well, we're not 100% committed, but we're pretty committed at that point.
Yeah.
Because we would eventually have to seek her out. I'm not saying do we need to do it before we go? No.
Yeah.
But eventually we need to for the Scoria stuff. How about we leave Imric? How about you stay here? You research your spells, and Tyrion and I can go find this chick.
I don't know if it's safe.
It's just she's like some shitty fighter.
Wait, she was a
We don't-
knight, to be fair.
Yeah, but there's all sorts in those woods. I'm not sure we should split up.
Okay.
Well, we're strong as fuck right now. Hold on, we're not gonna die in the woods to some random shit, okay? We're big boys.
All
All right.
I think we might have to use the amulet because that.
I will use. Yes. I will.
Wait, right? None of us disagree on this, right?
No, I think
Emmerich.
fine, do it.
Okay,
Yeah, do
then
it.
I think that the amulet is good. Yeah.
I agree that I used to think it was a useful item, but now that it's on this fucking list and it's on the wizards area, it has to be useful at some level. But Koibu will probably prove me wrong. I will
Well,
use my Velthara amulet to.
The thing is,
track
Claire has
something.
put it on the list. So if it has another reason why it's good for wizards, we should just be able to know that from asking Clairtis.
Oh, he
I
may
use
not
my
know.
Velthara amulet to
Yes.
track her, kill something.
The stealer of our sword belt.
Yes.
Vengeance
Who I
is
will
upon you.
Take that sword belt from.
So
Where's she
you were
at,
going
Koibu?
to mark her for vengeance.
Yes.
Wait, what all
she
does that
needs-
entail again?
Well, he was saying death, but I have a different interpretation. I think that she needs vengeance because she stole our item that we told her about to bring to us. So we need that item back. That is the vengeance I want to wrought upon her, is taking her item.
Mm-hmm. It does seem legit. I'm not surprised that you want to do it.
Yeah, let me just take a look quick right here. Da-da-da-da-da.
She's going to be like returning the item. We're going to go fucking...
Yeah, she's on her way here. That's probably what she's going to say, you know.
That's what everyone would say.
Okay.
though.
Yep, so a person marked for vengeance, you'll just need to complete some sort of vengeance upon her. So while you're marking her, tell me what sort of vengeance it is that you were seeking against this woman. What is
Currently- I feel like she stole from us. So I'm going to steal what's rightfully mine back from her.
She stole the sword belt, which was never in your possession?
Yeah, but it's like divine right to own.
He's not to justify himself to you.
Yeah,
Neal.
listen, you don't own stocks, okay? The company holds them for you, okay? That belt was ours by divine right, okay?
She's a custodian, yeah.
We killed
We
the
freed
vampire.
her of her eternal servitude from a vampirus.
And now she's fucking us like this?
How dare
right.
she?
I hear you. I hear the source of your frustration and anger and the vengeance you seek. Velthara smiles upon your request and will give you the vengeance you seek. You know where the person is, direction, distance, general area.
Damn, that's so cool.
Your enemy is
Well, enemy is a strong word. but good.
Enemy's
about
fine.
25 miles away
Yes.
in the
Shit.
North Grove.
Yes.
We
All
need
right.
it. The
Set
London
out
River.
tomorrow, Gabriel. Let's take horses this time. Let's make it fucking quick. Let's make it speedy.
Horses
we-
through the forest?
Well,
It's
here's
probably
the
not
other thing.
worth it.
Searching a forest is not necessarily easy. If she stays walking along the river's edge, not a problem to find her. But even if she's like 100 feet off the river, you'll never find her.
Wait,
but the
we've got the
amulet.
amulet. Direction.
Oh, that's right. You got the amulet. You'll always know exactly where she is. No worries.
Perfect.
It's fine.
We're gonna
This is why
laser
it's-
beam this lady, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what, do we just walk to Fendon and then go along the river from there?
We're gonna horse defend in or carriage defend in, so
Yeah.
it's quick. And then we're gonna find this bitch. and-
Listen, okay? Listen, okay? I think we need to find her. We need to be disguised. We're gonna see if she has any other magical items on her too, and we're gonna fucking rob her, okay?
We
Yeah.
don't need to be disguised
I
to
think we
do
need
that.
to kick her ass.
I think we need to find out if she has any of the magical items on her that will help us. That's important. But if we do that, we're probably gonna want to show up disguised first so that she doesn't know who's like robbing her.
Can we get some Lord of the Rings-esque cloaks, and we can like show up as like?
Oh yeah, what are those
Wraith.
knight guys?
Yeah, the Wraiths.
The
guys.
Wraiths. Yeah.
I want to show up as one of those, Koibu. I want some dark
Yeah.
cloaks. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With some
we're all dressed in
Velthara,
red
with some
Wraiths.
Velthara symbols like woven into it. Okay.
Yeah,
Love it.
sure. Fuck it.
So you can get some big billowing, sketchy-looking cloaks. There's a costume store down the street which you can hit up in the morning
I
before you
want
set
3
off.
Velthara.
Wait a minute. So we're going to dress up as the ghosts of Velthara. We're going to turn
Yeah,
up saying,
fucking
"You
sick.
stole our sword belt, bitch," and
Not
hope
our
that she doesn't
sword belt,
know
just a sword belt that's owed to
We have
someone
been
that's not her.
tasked.
that
To
was owed
rot
to her
vendor.
by a cleric of Velthara that saved her life.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Okay.
Nick,
If you
this
want
is
to, if
cool,
you want to
dude.
cosplay, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
We're
do.
laughing, yeah.
We do. All right.
We can
I
get
would go to
if
the
it's
camp.
25 miles. Can we get there and back in one day or no?
No.
No. Is it there in one day and back in one day?
You can go on flat road, like a dirt road. You can do about 20 to 24 miles in a day on foot.
a horse?
On horseback, you can double that. So you could get to Fenden in a day if you push your horses pretty quickly. No problem. You could get to Fenden in half a day if you really push your horses. And then you'd have to... going through the woods on horseback is going to be a little bit difficult. You'd probably be better served on foot that way.
So we'll leave the horses in Fenden. We'll check them at the horse check, and then we'll go find her. So this is like a 3-day thing.
Yeah,
What's the movement
2 to
speed of a
3 days.
horse?
18 to 24,
So I can just-
depending on the type.
I can just keep up with the horse then on foot.
Base.
Okay, yeah, because actually, hold on, because time is very important here. I think we might be able to do this in 2 days. Can we go Wicthron around to Fenden, park the horses? All of us have some sort of like speed item on us. Some sort of boot plus cloak of the cheetah for me. Like
Yeah,
we
yeah.
should be able to get to Fenden, find her in the
I'm gonna
North
be
Grove.
slowest.
Yeah, and then come back to Fenden, rest, wake up, and then go back to Withron the Ranthra. Like in
We
2
should be able
days.
to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should be able to do this in 2 days.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
endurance and stuff.
We're
Probably
fucking
do it in 2 days.
we're fucking booking it then. We leave our fucking area and we
I
immediately
go out tonight. I'm so excited about this plan. I go out tonight to the tailor's house. I wake him up. I need 3 cloaks with Velthara symbols woven in them, and I want them to look baller, black, cool. And I'll throw him like 10 gold.
He sees you. He sees the amulet of Velthara dangling from your neck, recognizes your noble voice, shakes in his boots a little bit, promises to wake up the missus and work on it all night, and he'll have them ready for you in the morning.
sounds
Drop
good.
him a sack of 10 gold, and I'll leave.
And it's done. Why don't we take our first break here, and when we come back, we will do the 2-day mission.
All right. We will be right back.
Hey everybody, and welcome back to Tombs of Scoria. Our party sets out the next morning, cloaks of Velthara in tow, hopping on horseback and riding from Wicthon Rorenta towards Fenden. Yeah?
With haste.
With murder in our eyes and death in our hearts.
We're going to push the horses as hard as we can, too, because they took 3 castings of Dispel Fatigue.
So they'll be able to push quite strongly.
So as hard as we
Nice.
can push those horses, we're going to push them, and then I'll Dispel Fatigue them as they need it.
Okay. Well, off you go down the road, thundering from Wicthon Rorenta to Fenden. You can find a stable here, put your horses in with a groom, and use your powers of detecting those who you have a grudge against to find that she is indeed somewhere along the Lamdoon River. You know, you get a reading that goes something like this, in this direction for about, 25 miles-ish.
Now, Neal, after speaking to Anton about this, I want to try and use some intelligence here to try and work out if she's closer to us today than she was yesterday. Is she moving towards Fenden? Because I think maybe she's on the way back to Wicthorn Rorenta to give us the sword belt.
We should just know by the amulet because it's giving us distance. It should tell us.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You should just be able to tell because we had a direction and a distance, so it doesn't, a little bit of maths, do a bit of trigonometry, should be able to work it out.
it was probably
Yes, she is indeed closer to Fenden than she was the day before.
Okay. Well, it's
All right.
We'll see.
Let's give her a chance to explain herself.
Okay, and off you go through the woods.
Wait. We'll give her a chance, but we're going to tell her that we're the Velthara people sent after her, and we'll see what she says.
Okay.
Fair. Okay, we won't reveal ourselves. All right, we'll head on.
And talk to me about your movement rates. We want to get this over quickly, but I also want to know what is your. You'll have movement rate 12, but then you have magic items that increase it. So some of you have like sprinting items, and some of you have like duration items.
My movement rate is just 18, so.
My movement rate is going to be 6. And then I'm
6?
going to push myself and use Dispel Fatigue. Yeah, it's.
Okay.
I don't have the Boots of Speed only give AC, unless that's not true.
Boots of Speed?
Yeah. Did they always set me a movement rate 12? I don't think so.
These boots enable the wearer to run at the speed of a horse. 25 base movement speed. Every 10 pounds of weight over 200 pounds, the wearer is slowed by 1. For every hour of continuous fast movement, the wearer must rest an hour. No more than 8 hours of continuous fast-paced movement are more possible before the wearer must rest. So,
And these
you
give
can
2
like
AC, correct?
yes, and they give you 2 AC. Okay. So you can move at probably less than 24 because you've got some gear on you, but you could like bolt for a while like that, and then you'd have to like stop and rest for a whole night.
Okay,
So you
that's
can
fine.
essentially like double your overland movement rate, roughly. So, and Steven, what's your base movement rate these days?
Okay, talk to me about my weight sheet. So on the encumbrance, I'm light encumbered if I'm 69 pounds or heavier, correct?
Correct.
Um,
69 pounds lighter.
Yeah.
So the sum of all the weight on my character, how do I see what that hit that 69? What am I looking at right now?
So in the middle thing at the top where you got like personal wealth on the right, encumbrance on the left, weights is in the middle. So the top one is the weight of your purse.
Yep.
The red one. The green one is the weight of your value of all your gear on you, and then you can see on the right column that's added to the weight of the purse. And then the blue is the weight of your bag, and then that's added to the weight of your equipped and your purse on the right of it. So
Okay, so I'm looking, so to equal 69 or less, I'm adding up that first column, or what? Because that doesn't equal 69. Or is it just like my equipped plus my bag?
Oh, I'm sorry. No. So light is anything greater than 45 and less than or equal to 69.
Ah, okay,
The 69 is
gotcha.
the top of the light category.
Okay,
Yeah.
my short bow, will that fit in my bag of holding?
Yes.
Okay. Because
That'll
if,
drop you 2 pounds, then you'll be base encumbered.
yes,
And then you
movement speed 12. And then, yes.
And then you have Cloak of the Cheetah, so.
Although,
can
so what
once
does it
every half
mean
hour.
to tirelessly march at speed 12 if my base speed is 12? Could I tirelessly march faster, or? Because my boots of striding give me the ability to tirelessly march for up to 12 hours at speed 12. But if my base speed is 12, then...
So this just like so normally when you walk over land, we're assuming that you take like a break every hour to rest a little bit, then you stop for lunch. Like you can't just walk all day every day.
Well, we
normally.
say that.
But your boots will allow you to walk all day without stopping.
My understanding is that, and I could be wrong, my understanding, though, is that we say that, but my understanding is that movement speed basically takes that into account. That if you have move speed 12, it's said that you can march, do we say like 12 miles in a day? That's about how that correlates?
I think that's what he's
About
saying.
20
So you'd
miles
have
a day.
some sort of bonus, right?
Yeah,
if
so
you
my
don't have
question
to
is, so
rest.
I have the ability to because if you have move speed 12, my understanding is that for 10 days, you could go 120 miles, and that takes into account like normal rests and stops or whatever. But that,
So like a day of walking will get you your base on like a flat road will get you your base movement times 8
Okay.
no times 2 in miles per day, but that assumes like 10 hours of traveling over the day, and if you do the math, that actually assumes like 7 hours of travel and like 3 hours of rest. So this would boost you up so you could do 12 hours straight, so that would be probably another 50% distance.
gotcha, okay. So then that doesn't, so my boots of striding basically don't help me if I'm at base move speed then.
Yeah, no, it
They'll
does.
allow you to stop and not take breaks while you walk.
It sounds like overall we've all got about 50% extra movement speed.
Okay.
Yeah. 50% extra movement speed over the course of a day with
Yeah.
Steven. You guys have 50% extra movement speed in the moment, but he just doesn't have to ever stop because he can just keep prodding and plodding. And when you guys like are hurrying up and then you stop because you're fucking exhausted, here comes Tyrael being like, I'm not even
Just
tired. I can
fucking
walk
power
all day."
walking behind us, yeah.
Yeah, like a undead march. whereas you are still bound by the limits of human endurance.
Gotcha. Okay.
So,
Cool.
perfect. You can travel through the forest, making your way closer and closer. Did I say 24 miles? She's a little less than that. It's like 20 miles out. So you will continually get closer to her. And MrMouton, give me an intelligence check.
It's not my best one, Neal.
Oof,
Don't worry about that.
definitely
It's
not.
totally fine. You will find her. She is off of the Lamdoon River by about 300 feet, but you won't find her until well after evening comes. You'll be getting closer and closer, and the sun will set, and you'll still be like 4 miles off from her. And you'll march and march until evening falls, when you come across her campsite. She is here, and there is the same woman that was with her that you saw in the scrying. The woman is passed out in the bedroll, and Kel something is here before you, sharpening a stick into some sort of spear when she hears you
I
guys
cast Hold
approaching. And you cast Hold Person immediately. Oh my.
I had no reason not to.
She's not gonna be able to talk now.
Oh, she will be
But
after
she
the round.
will pass her save.
Oh,
Even
shit.
with the +3 or +2, because I'm only casting at one person.
Let me double check my DM screen, but I'm pretty sure.
She should have a -2 penalty.
Mhm. Yeah,
And
she'll
I-
still pass.
Okay.
Bad luck for you. Good luck for her.
Okay.
The spell will go off. She will see her reach for the sword at her waist and draw it. It comes out, just like a nice, gentle, folded blade that would wrap around her. And as it pulls out, it whips out to a solid, straight edge. And she says quietly, "Who are you?"
I will wait for Tyrael to go. Seems like
You're the
things-
Velthar. Okay, I will say, in a deeper voice, can I make a voice disguise check so she doesn't recognize it?
Just disguise your voice. It's fine.
Yeah, disguise your voice.
Okay. All right, sorry, hold on. I just played a ton of Metal Gear Solid, so we're good. All right. What are we gonna? We are here. It's representatives of Velthara. You have an item, at least one, that is owed to another. Why do you still possess this sword belt?
Representatives of servants of Velthara? Who
Is
do
there-
you serve?
I just told you, we serve Velthara. Answer my question or forfeit your life. Why do you still maintain possession of an item not promised to you?
I am delivering it to the one who is owed it.
Well, if that's the case, then we're here to relieve you of said item, and we will finish your deliverance.
I don't think so. Strange men showing up in the middle of the night, trying to take things from me when they are owed to another who saved my life? No. No good,
I'll
sir.
speak up in my disguised voice. Who's she? And I'll point at a girl laying down.
I chuckle.
The knight
Start.
before you will shuffle to put herself before, more in front of this person and say, "My companion is none of your concern. Show your faces or meet swift justice."
I
Alright,
will
alright,
jump off my horse. How
not
far?
on
Give me
horse,
some
so
Yeah,
distance.
we're not on horse anymore.
Wait, we're just walking at this point?
Yeah.
We're like 120 yards away, at least.
Okay.
It's dark and it's in the woods. You're actually a lot closer than 120 yards. Because this is the North Grove. It's a pretty thick area. At best, at greatest distance, you can probably be like 20 yards. And then there'll be a lot of like trees and foliage in between you guys, and you'll have bad line of sight to her. But
Okay,
it's
gotcha.
doable.
Can I look over to Imric and ask for a lightstone? Imric, do you have a lightstone on you?
Sure. Yeah, I'll hand him a lightstone. I'll if Tyrrell moves forward, I'll walk forward with him.
Okay. As he produces the lightstone, can I unhood myself and remove my cloak?
Yes, and you will immediately see relief fall over her face, and she'll sheath her sword back in her belt, unhook it from her waist, and hold it out to you. Oh, you had me worried.
Gotcha. I nod and I take possession of the shield belt. I'm sorry, but I'm sure, as you can probably imagine, it's hard to trust anyone these days. We greatly appreciate you for...
satisfied.
Yeah. We greatly appreciate you delivering this to us. From my purse, can I take out 25 gold?
Mm-hmm.
I'm carrying 221
Nice.
on me. Originally, we thought that you would send us a letter and we would go to pick this up on your own, but this is a modest delivery fee, I hope, for you to go through the trouble of bringing this to us. We appreciate it greatly.
I have business in the capital, and you never responded to my letters, so I assume they didn't make it or you were busy.
Where did you send the letters to?
We had agreed upon a tavern in town.
And I guess Ralwick was under siege recently by Scoria, so perhaps the mail was lost or destroyed on the way.
Well, business in Ralwick.
I'll point at the girl as well.
Excuse me?
I'll point at the girl sleeping, I guess, or maybe awake now. Who is she?
A thief I am bringing to justice.
A thief?
Steal.
How noble.
Wait a second. I scratched my head. What did she steal? Is she like a human, a halfling, or what?
She's a human. I appreciate that you've saved my life, and I am here to pay a debt, to restore my debt to you, but this is for another person who I have made promises.
I'm gonna walk off a little bit to go and take a leak or something and cast detect magic and come back.
Okay.
What was your amulet saying about what she's thinking about when she tells us?
We haven't got the amulet anymore.
We lost our good amulets. We gave away so much good shit to these worthless fucking people that are
It's an
gonna
investment in the future.
they're gonna die, Koibu. Oh well, it looks like they disappeared as soon as they left. Okay, that's fine.
If we keep complaining about it, Neal will probably have them succeed to spite us. So.
I know, that's why
So-
That's why I complain every episode. I'm just kidding. Okay, I nod my head. You haven't heard anything of Cassandra recently, have you? Whether or not she survived our encounter, or whether or not she's tried to find you or hunt you down or anything?
I suppose she lived. I had to wrest this from an enemy's grip.
How did you come by this sword belt? My understanding was that a friend of Cassandra was the one that owned it.
That is a long story. Perhaps it is better suited for another time.
Okay, I
My
nod.
traveling companion here is a bit exhausted. Shall I meet you in the city in a few days? You seem able to move
Wait.
through the woods at night.
You called
What?
them your traveling companion, but you said they were a mere thief.
No, yeah, wait, hold on, wait. Okay, I want to ask her. Can we talk to her for a little bit? So unfortunately we don't
I'm
have
afraid
days.
Her tongue has been cut from her mouth.
Why would you do this?
Was she a wizard?
Because I have telepathy. but
Yeah,
not-
no, she's not a wizard, but she's one who has faced justice north of here for her crimes, her lies, her misinformation. She has, I suppose you are relatives of the Queen of Drekis, so I might be able to get away with telling you this, but she has been spying for the Mystrians. I cannot say where or on behalf of whom specifically, but I am to deliver her to the capital safe and sound.
We'd nod.
Do I detect any magic? Sorry, before you do that. Apart from the sword. belt.
It is just the sword belt.
Okay.
Okay,
Wait, we gave her a +1 sword as well. Did she get rid of that?
she should have that.
Then she should... No, the +1 sword is gone, actually. All she has is the sword belt. You also notice that any armor that she might have worn once upon a time is gone. She's just wearing, like, regular traveling clothes.
What happened to your armor and your warblade?
Well, I guess I might as well tell you here. I went to find this weapon. I followed what I could of the trail of Cassandra's minions. I found a village near the Silver River, still in the hills south of the Draken Ridge. I found her minion in service to some peculiar fellows and went out to an abandoned church. I guess you would call it spooky vibes from the place.
I guess we would call it that.
And I asked around town a little bit more. It appeared that one of Cassandra's minions had taken up refuge in this place, in this abandoned church outside. This is where I'm going to have to edit myself slightly because this woman plays a role in what happened. But I can tell you, she was working as an in-between for the servant of Cassandra and for a person in town on behalf of the Mystrians, playing many sides against each other. Or perhaps she is simply enthralled by Cassandra's minions and they are orchestrating her actions. That is why I'm taking her to the capital for interrogation on these matters.
Did you cut her tongue out?
I did not put her tongue out. Her tongue was out when I found her.
Yeah,
She was
because she's a
working-
spy. They don't want her talking to anybody, right?
She was working as a servant in the, what would you call it? For the Baron of the village. And then meeting with Mystrian spies and meeting with, Cassandra's people. Is this woman who I used to get the sword belt. And in the process, I had to forget my weapons and armor behind to travel more quickly.
If Cassandra's people were in this village, do you think were they there permanently or were they just passing through? You know, if she was wounded, perhaps she's returned to her minions there.
It looks like the nest in the village had been set up for some time, or with the intent of staying there for. I don't know how to tell when a vampire is permanently settled or passing through.
Of course. What was the name of the village?
Red Rock.
Red Rock.
Nodding, I ask, of course, it is your responsibility to deliver this woman to whatever justice possible. I know that we haven't been very forthcoming with you. Does she know that we're McGarry's?
Yeah, she just said that we're...
I know she just said that we're, but did she know that before, or is that just... It's not really that important, I guess. I ask her, do you think it would be okay if my brother here were to communicate with her for a bit? If we could just ask her a few questions.
I'll have to do it in the morning.
Uh-huh. I understand that she's missing a tongue, but of course, it's men of magic. My brothers are able to communicate with people that otherwise wouldn't be able to. Obviously, we have no desire to interfere with your bringing this lady to justice. You know us as being descendants, royalty ourselves. We're not here to represent anyone but the king's justice, or the queen's justice, as it were. But asking her a few questions might be incredibly helpful to us and the mission that we are on.
You put me in an awkward place, Tyrael, where I have to choose between the people who saved my life and the oaths that I've sworn to my lieges.
Have you sworn an oath such that this lady is not able to communicate with members that are related to the crown?
Not explicitly, but to bring her safe and sound and let no harm or interference come to her.
I nod. We have no intention of harming her. We have no intention of interfering. We merely want to ask her and communicate with a few questions. You can be with us throughout the entire process. You can watch the entire thing. I promise that no interference with your mission will occur.
Fine. But be warned, she is a spreader of lies and misinformation. She may look weak or meek, but she is cunning.
Okay.
And she brings you over to the body, and you can see that the woman has her legs bound underneath the bedroll.
Gotcha. We nod.
And like kind of rips back her clothing, and you'll see like all sorts of puncture marks up and down her neck.
Dear.
She has been fed on over and over by the enemy, and she kind of like rubs at her neck where she's been bitten and fed on as well in remembrance of these things.
Can we take? Can the three of us head to the five of us? Can we make it back to Fendon for the night? We can help them travel or move or pick their stuff up.
Yeah, if you can help haul the woman who is very not excited about this, and when she sees you guys, she starts like making weird noises, starts pointing at the night, starts being like kill, like, you know, murder her gestures. She seems to be very panicked and is like trying to get you guys to set her free and kill something.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take her back to Fendon for the night. I think Anton needs to rest, and then he can get his telepathy for the morning. Yes.
Yeah, I need to cast Dictate. I'm just gonna dictate the woman to calm down. That will be what I do.
Okay.
Plus.
Yep, she fails her save, and she will calm down. You guys can defend in and get there before sunup.
Yep. As we get to Fenden and rest, quickly, can I move outside? I have a great deal of experience, I believe, at this point with magical swords. Can I ascertain the power of the sword belt? Does this appear to be a
Yeah, it's
plus
a
one
plus 1 sword.
It is a plus 1 sword. Doesn't appear to have any other magical properties?
No.
Okay.
Before the sun rises again, can we just stop for 5 minutes and I'll just try and scry on Cassandra again that night?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that should work.
Ooh.
You see Cassandra sitting in her keep, her palace, the same one that you have been in before. She is surrounded by a couple of her minions who are worshipping at her feet. These look like living halflings who are in her service. She has a couple of her vampire pack members standing behind her.
Same one?
There appears to be some slow conversation happening, would you say?
Is it the
ones as
same
before?
ones?
Yes, plus 1 new one that you didn't recognize.
Jesus.
And there is a goblet that she is holding in one hand while one of the halfling minions below her walks forward with a wine bottle and pours something far too viscous to be wine into her goblet before like hobbling back and, worshipping at her feet.
Okay. And then before we go to sleep, I was shown the neck of the one lady. How fresh... So again, as an expert at murdering people, because that's all we've fucking done this campaign. No, that's not true. How fresh do the bite marks appear to be on her neck? Like a bite mark should heal. At some point, it's going to either look scarred. Like, were there any scabbed marks where it looked like these may have been relatively recent?
They do look relatively recent.
Like days old or like weeks old or...
If this were a normal person in normal society who had access to food and water and rest, then these would probably be like within the last couple of days. But if this woman's being hauled across the open plain as a prisoner and is struggling and isn't getting good food and water or rest, then they might be healing more slowly. So given the circumstances, it's probably been like a week or two. But if you are suspecting that there are vampires closer, then this might feed into that suspicion.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, we're about the one lady.
Yeah, can we, I would like to commit as well as I can to memory, like the most recent appearing wounds. And then when we go to the tavern, explicitly, I would like us to be separated in rooms, 3 of us in one room, and then Kel something and her prisoner in another room if they want.
Sure.
Okay. Okay, and then I believe we did the scrying, and then at this...
I have garlic buds on me. Is the vampire near me, or is the Kel something, is she freaking out at all about that, or no?
No, but she just looks tired. She's been like hauling this prisoner across the plain and through the woods. She's constantly like slowing her pace.
I'll pull some garlic buds out of my bag and I'll toss one to her.
She picks it up and makes a face. What's this?
If she was a vampire, Cal something
would've
would
been
know
an
by
idiot.
now, surely.
Yeah, potentially. We'll know by morning, so this is fine. We don't need to test her
she
at all. Okay.
kind of drops it to the ground as you throw like a random bit of garlic at her and stops to examine your face for a moment.
I don't know why we wouldn't want her to suspect that we might suspect her as being a vampire, so I don't know why we would do any garlic
but
stuff.
That's very clearly like...
Yeah,
the
I know. So I don't know why we're
vampire.
doing this. We just need to look at the bite marks and then check the next morning to see if any new ones have been made.
An immediate tell if she's a vampire or not, correct?
What?
An immediate tell if she is a vampire or not.
Even if she is one, she
had
might not necessarily be our
no
enemy. We just want to like figure out if she is. So like if we
Yeah,
check the
she's
bite
like,
marks, if we
"Guys,
house them together, yeah, by the next morning we can see if she's fed again. Like but
If she's a vampire, she might not necessarily be our enemy. They're evil, like in nature.
yeah, but
I don't know what you're getting at, Stephen. You saying that
What?
maybe there's another vampire following us?
no, what I'm saying is I don't know if she's a vampire right now doing some weird shit. So we check the bite marks, we house both of them together in the same room that night, and then the next morning I can check if there are any recent bite marks, if she's tried to feed her on at night. It's possible that maybe she is a vampire, or maybe she's not. Maybe this
Oh,
lady...
you mean Cal something is a
Yes,
vampire?
Kel something. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I don't want her to
She's
know that we
gonna
suspect her as
confront
being a
you over
vampire.
this though, Anton. You throw her some garlic. She catches it, looks at it, realizes what's going on, drops it on the ground, and walks towards you, mustering what strength she's got, and says, "You want to ask me something, Anton?"
I just did, I think. It didn't seem like you had a visceral reaction to it or anything. Seems like you're fine.
How do you know you're not charmed then?
Wait. I'll scratch my head. I'm too powerful to be charmed. I'll continue walking.
Do you want to press some silver to my face? Do you
If
want
I
to
had
drown
any-
me
if
in
I had
water?
any, I would, actually, but I don't. Do you have any silver?
Once we're here, once we're done with this, we are done with this. I have delivered your item to you, and you treat me with this disrespect. I think our debts to one another are paid. She seems disgusted with you, and will want to go separate ways.
No.
I don't think she'll take you all the way to Fenden. She'll go her own
Disgusted
way.
with me, and we saved her fucking life. Shouldn't she understand why you would want to check?
Maybe. I mean, there's a
She's
lot of
just a
different reactions people can have to a lot of different things, and you've really pissed this person off, so she wants to go her own separate way now.
I'll look to Tyrael, see if he wants this to happen.
Hold on, because now we're messing timelines up real quick. So is this happening before or after we scryed on Cassandra that night? Because we were scrying on her this night.
This is after,
This will
because this is
be-
when we're back in Fenden.
We're
This
back
is on
in
the way to
Fenden.
Fenden.
Is
Yeah.
Cassandra still in the ball, or how does that work?
No, this will be like, you stop for a moment, you scry on Cassandra, you pack your shit up, you keep hiking, and then at some point Anton rubbles around in his bag, pulls out some garlic and chucks it to her, and she gets all upset about it.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Can I approach her to talk for a moment?
Yeah, there's some tensions flaring. She's
Sure.
kind of pissed at Anton.
I understand. Listen, I apologize. My brother can be a bit hot-headed at times. I'm not sure if you have noticed, or if you noticed when we stopped to gaze into this ball, and then I motioned to Emmerich just to produce the scrying orb. We know that Cassandra is still alive and is still about and well. Can I raise my shirt and show her? I should have a scar. I believe Cassandra hit me and did 20 fucking damage, right? One of the days was she awoken? It was she almost one-shot me, yeah. So yeah, I would like to raise my tunic or whatever I'm wearing or whatever and show her. We have good reason to believe that Cassandra is still alive and is hunting us. I don't know why my brother was so brazen in his investigation of you as being a vampire, but surely, you're traveling with what could be food, with marks on her neck that may or may not be fresh. We're only doing what we can to keep ourselves and, more importantly, our family safe. I apologize if he has offended you. I do not mean to...
You three have no trust, no loyalty, and no honor. You do what you want to do that accomplishes your own goals, and if they happen to coincide with other people's, then all the better. But I
Tell
have a
something.
feeling
This is
that
I
this
believe-
is
I
terribly
moment
unfair.
was not useful to you.
I understand that you may feel that way, but need I remind you that when we parted ways, our interpretation was that you would merely find a man and report back the location of the sword belt. We did leave you with a gift, that war blade that you had, and that was for absolutely no benefit to ourselves. Whether or not you survived past meeting that man and whether or not you traveled past meeting that man was technically of no value to us. We merely gave you that sword as a gift as we parted ways. Surely this must count for something. I can understand you not being very trustworthy of us at the moment, but I believe that we have treated you with nothing but respect. We didn't need to save you. We didn't need to free you from the vampires' charms. We could have cut you down where we saw you, and when we parted ways, we could have left you with nothing but the gear on your back.
Respect showing up clad as servants of Velthara in the night, approaching me, casting spells at me.
It was merely a
this
whole
does not look
person
like a
spell.
mark of
I
respect.
understand what you say, but you must understand from our point of view as well. You're shielding your fires from across the river. Are there enemies in these lands that you're afraid of? You're carrying with you a bound woman with no official markings and no decrees for why you have such a prisoner, and she's traveling with you with bite marks on her neck as you were under the service of vampires previously. Now, I understand, lady. We mean no disrespect, but certainly you must understand how this looks from the outside.
And you must understand that in my line of work, you have friends who you trust. There are people who you set your back against. And then there are people who will use you and spit you out when they're done.
Why
you
should
don't
we
seem
trust
like the
her?
people who...
Wait, why don't you what? Wait, what was she saying?
Oh, what was she saying? Sorry.
I glare back at Anton, and then I look back at the lady. Go ahead.
I will always be grateful to you for saving my life. I have done what you wanted. I have gone above and beyond, and I am in service to my queendom. But I am a little tired of being suspect and being cast around. If you have a problem with me, I wish you would approach me directly. not appear in the night, throw spells down upon me, treat me as if I'm a suspect, throw garlic in my face as if I'm some sort of monster who would react to it.
That was pretty
If
direct.
I wanted to kill you, if I were a vampire, I would have done so in many different ways.
All right.
And if we were selfish,
if
we were selfish and we were only looking for gain for ourselves, then we would have obviously killed you on the spot and interrogated your prisoner. But of course, that's not what we're here to do. We wish you no harm, obviously. We don't think that you wish us any harm. We're merely taking some precautions to be safe for ourselves. We have not harmed you at all. We could have done things a number of different ways. We could have cast any number of violent spell. We could have drew blades and crossed swords. But of course, we opted at every step just to verify. I don't think that it is entirely unreasonable of us to do so, considering that when we met you initially, you were in the services of a vampiress. You must
Still
understand.
bear her marks on my neck.
And I upon my chest.
I'm pretty sure she's a vampire at this point. I'm not gonna lie.
Anton, shut up. She's not a vampire, clearly. Tyrael, Kel, something. Let's everyone just calm down. All this talk of killing and drawing swords, there's no need for it. We're all friends here. We've been through a lot together. We came out here to look for you. The outfits were ill-advised. The spell, likely. The garlic, ill-advised as well. But why can't we all just agree? Tensions are flared. They don't need to be. We're all working towards the same goal here. We're both going back to the capital. We don't have to walk with each other, but it's safer if we do.
Yeah, safer for her.
You're right. I'm sorry. It's been a long journey. Been fraught with peril. Spies of the enemy have approached me. You're not the first group to try and kill me while I have brought this woman here.
I understand. I understand.
For my outburst. She
It's
looks
fine.
to Anton. I'm sorry. You are well
You're
within
alright.
your right to defend yourself.
I know.
I kick Anton a little bit.
I dodge.
God damn it.
25 AC. Good luck.
I apologize on his behalf.
Okay, I apologize as well. When we go to the tavern, I'll pay for all of our rooms. I don't know how much it costs, but
It's fine. It's within your
Yeah.
monthly budget.
okay.
All right.
Wait. Okay. Are we in the room and like ready to sleep or whatever?
Yeah, you'll get to Fenden early morning before the sun comes up. It'll be on the horizon. You're not exhausted. Everybody else is tired, especially Kel Something and her prisoner, who have been seemingly walking for a couple days now. All day yesterday and all through the night. So they are wiped, and they're just going to crash out probably for the rest of the day.
Well, I don't know if we want them to crash. I think we want to talk to the lady before. I imagine
Sure,
a tired
in the
person.
sunlight?
Well,
That's
no,
fine.
no. I don't care about sunlight, but a tired person is probably less likely to be like very mentally
I can't
powerful.
talk to her.
We have to wait till
Oh.
the morning to cast the spell.
I can do it in an hour. I can nap myself.
Yeah, nap and do it in an hour then. That's fine.
Okay.
While we're waiting, Neal, can I try and scry on Scoria's children? Now, I know it's a young red dragon, and I know where it is. Is that enough to be vaguely informed or whatever in order to try and make the roll on it?
For sure.
Well,
Slightly informed of. You know that there are red dragons in the mines of Gold Hill. If you can get like a map of Gold Hill or something, then that I think you'll be slightly informed of it. But right now, that's just a name, and you have no concept of the place other than what you can imagine, right? So if you can get like a map of the town, or some like maybe a good painting of the town, or even better, like a painting of the mines, then we can roll with slightly informed of. But I think at this moment, these are like vague notions in your head.
Okay.
Okay. So nap, wait an hour. He can wake up with telepathy, and then we can interrogate the lady.
Yeah, you can. I can even create multiple channels of telepathy, so we can all talk to her if you want.
Wow.
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
Holy shit.
It's gonna
How many?
take 3
Is it
castings.
one creature per level? Oh, 3 castings, right.
Yeah, I can probably do. Yeah. The way I think that it works, I'll click it in there. It seems like I automatically get it to the person, but then I can add another person to like the call. And
Okay.
that's for like another casting.
Subject must have intelligence at least 5. While the spell's in effect, 2 participants communicate. Does not give either participant access to each other's thoughts, memories, or emotions. They can only hear thoughts that person actively sends. Mind-to-mind communication is 4 times faster. Can establish separate telepathic channels to multiple individuals. Each language is established through.
Yeah,
separate
it doesn't.
casting
It
of the
says
spell.
later it doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
You could set up a communication between yourself and Tyrael or yourself and me, but I wouldn't be able to speak to Tyrael.
Right. It's not going to be a group call. It's just going to be you and then you can report back to the others.
Got it.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just do.
Okay. You'll nap yourself for an hour. You can head over to their room. The sun is coming up over the horizon now, leaking in through the window. The town of Fenden is slowly bustling to life. The dogs are barking. The roosters are crowing. You can hear the kitchen coming to life down below you. You'll have to wake up the woman. Kel something is still like sitting guard near her. She looks like she hasn't slept in days, maybe.
Is she near a window?
Yeah, she's near a window.
Before he begins to
shut though, because she's trying to get some sleep and not be in the direct sunlight.
That's all right.
Before he begins this communication, I'd like to communicate to Anton. Okay, listen. We are going to ask her. She is a spy. She is a thief. It's possible that she's seen a great many deal of things. So we should ask her if she knows the location of any of the magical items that we seek, or if she's heard anything about any of the magical items that we seek. So we need to ask her if she knows the location of any type of non-weapon things. So Amulet of Health, Cloak of Displacement, Braces of Archery, magical bows, magical belts, any other type of magical bracers. These are the things that we look at. Anything that would help a wizard or some sort of spellcaster. Okay. If she knows about
Wait.
What?
If we do this, we have to make sure that when she gets back to Wickthorn Renta that she's arrested and thrown in the dungeons forever, because she knows now who we are and she knows we're out here searching for a lot of
if she's a
items.
spy for Mystria, there's no way they're ever releasing her back. We know that.
Yeah, you're probably right, but we should probably make sure we escort her.
Sure.
Also, we're gonna need to give her something for this information.
Yeah.
Correct?
So what we can give her is we can tell her that we are royalty of the queen. I can produce the letter that shows the royal pardon or whatever, and we could ensure that she lives until at least the end of the war, and then we can't make any promises past that, but we can save her from like the worst of what could happen because we have.
Can you show her the royal pardon?
Yes, I have that. I should have that on me.
And we'll say we'll pardon her for this.
Potentially, yeah. See what she says. But
the way we're gonna do this is I'm gonna go talk to her, and then it seems like Destiny has a lot of questions he wants to ask, like on the top of his head. So he'll just ask them out loud, and then I'll relay that automatically.
And then I will be in the room with you during all this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast. Well, I'll go in there. I'm gonna be like, hey, we're gonna cast Celebrity Spell and a few other spells. Is that fine? I'll ask the knight and give her a nod.
I promised to bring her back. I guess I didn't say anything about letting others interrogate her beforehand. I don't see what harm it could do.
I'll cast Detect Charm on the lady, not the knight.
And is there a save on that, or is it just straight?
Save to negate, yeah.
Yeah, save to negate.
She is indeed charmed, yes.
It's one creature per round, so it's going to pull over to the knight as well.
You go over to the knight.
Wait, does she detect if this is being cast on her?
So what I'm going to say before that is it's 30-yard range. It's AoE, one creature per level. I shouldn't have to go over to the knight at all. It should seem like I'm just still casting the same spell. And
you'll have to like turn your gaze to the knight, to look at her. But other than that, you wouldn't look like you're casting it at her. You'd cast it at this person. It continues. You can look around and detect charms wherever you want.
And then I'll look at her and detect.
The knight is uncharmed.
Those are gone. Then I want to cast Detect Evil on the lady as well, not the knight. I guess it's an AoE, so it'll be both.
The spell discovers emanations of evil or of good in the case of the reverse spell for any creature, object in the area. So this is like you're doing this in such a way that it'll hit the knight and the woman.
It's 10 feet by 120 yards.
Right.
I think it'll automatically hit.
Yeah, so it'll have to be one of those things where you need to make sure they're both in front of you. Yeah, there's got to be you got to position, because if the woman's on the bed and the knight is next to the window, you got to either sit on the other side of the knight looking past her to the woman on the bed, or sit on the bed looking past her towards the knight sort of situation. Or I guess you could do it from the doorway in on both people. How were you positioned? What is the...
Well, the duration is one turn for 5 rounds. Can't I move and just turn my gaze and it's
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You could do it on one person, and then a few moments later, do it on the other person. Yeah. Sure.
I'll do it on the lady, and then I'll turn my gaze to see the knight. I'm sure she'll be fine. It'll just
the lady's definitely not evil. Kill something definitely is.
What?
Actually?
Does that mean she's 9th level? Or...
It means you don't know shit because MrMouton's casting spells and you have no idea what's going on.
I'm just
I'll have a very surprised look kept internally.
What is
And
that?
I'll say I need to go get my spell component in order to cast the telepathy. I'll be right back, and I'll take Tyrael with me.
Very awkwardly, I just... Sir.
Okay, I'll go with him.
Nice
How's it
beer they've
going?
got in here. Yeah, no, it's quite a nice tavern for a town like this.
Tyrael, the night is.
Have you guys been okay since you got back?
Yeah, we've been up to all sorts of stuff. Honestly, I've not had a time to stop and think. It's been crazy.
Well, I guess there are bigger things out there than vampires, but from where I've been sitting, they're the one threat that overrides everything. Endless,
You
timeless. able
never
to
said how you
charm the
lost your
way.
armor on the sword. Did you trade them for the...
Oh, you're gonna provoke her as we're gone?
I'm just asking her.
I had to. She begins to blush a little. Seduce the enemy to get to the place we needed. She makes a head towards the woman. Not that I dishonored myself in any way, but there was disrobing that had to be done.
Well, you do look better out of that armor.
I'll speak to Tyrael. Tyrael, when I was in there, I cast Detect Charm and Detect Evil. The lady is definitely charmed, and Kill Something is definitely evil.
What does evil mean in this context?
I would probably know in character, but I'm guessing out of character, it's like they will do literally anything they can to. I mean, they're just pure evil, right?
Could evil just literally mean evil alignment, or does evil imply like evil creature, like vampire, like evil dragon or something? Like would a really bad, like a murderer, would they be evil?
You have to be at least 9th level to radiate good or evil if you're a human. Otherwise, you have to be like a monster or an extraplanar creature.
Can I get the bend of evil? I have 10% chance per level.
Yes. Let me roll it in secret over here. What level cleric are you? 6? Yeah, she is chaotic evil.
I think she's a vampire, Tyrael. I think I was correct.
What? Do you become a vampire if you're fed on by a vampire, or?
That other guy did.
When I entered the room, so the previous night I had said very carefully that I wanted to analyze the feeding marks. Had she been fed on during the napping time? Were there any new marks?
No new feeding.
Did Cassandra have like larger? Are they called incisors? These little things on the corner of your mouth.
She have fangs?
Yeah.
When Cassandra was attacking you, you did see fangs.
What
yes.
did this lady? Does she have any or no?
You did not notice any when she spoke.
Gotcha. Okay.
Why my hold person spell didn't go off, Tyrael? That has to be it.
I guess she could be a vampire. You said that she's chaotic evil.
She's literally here to kill things.
Very interesting.
She might enter the crown with this as her, I don't know, her ticket in. Maybe even trying to kill the queen. I don't know.
Okay. It's best that we keep this information to ourselves.
I think we can kill her right now if we use the candles.
Well, do we want to use the candles? Wait, how else can one be chaotic evil?
I don't know if she's a vampire, I guess, because obviously she's gonna want to go with us in the morning, right, in the sunlight. So she can't be a vampire.
She can't be 9th level. It's impossible because I could be wrong, but I'm almost positive that we fought her.
Yeah.
And we didn't. If she was 9th level, she would have annihilated us, right?
True.
And she also wasn't attacking twice per round. Like, we would have been destroyed. She fought like she was just a normal knight, like a level 1 or 2 or 3 knight or whatever, right?
You know, and vampires don't need armor for their AC anymore.
Ooh.
Right? She doesn't need armor if she's a vampire.
Question. My Velthara thing is off, correct? I can't detect where she is, right?
What do you mean?
Maybe it like turns back on now that you realize that the...
You have gotten the vengeance that you wanted, right? It didn't work out exactly as you expected, but...
I'm just making sure that that's not fucking with it, and she's like evil to me. Okay, so that was off by the time I casted the Detect Evil. It should have been, because I got the vengeance, I suck. I saw it. I don't know what the answer is, Tyrael, but I know for a fact that she's evil, chaotic, and we should deal with this now when we have the upper hand.
Okay, we'll think about this. You need to ask the lady then. So the scope of our questioning is increased. We still want to find out the location of any of those magical items. This is incredibly important to us, but maybe you can ask the prisoner about the nature of Kel something. Yeah, you need to ask her if she's evil, what type of evil she is, if she's under somebody else's employ. You need to ask her if she became evil. Also, you should ask her how she's come to be captured by Kel something as well. The fact that her tongue has been cut now leads me to believe that it's possible Kel something thinks that she knows something that she doesn't want to be revealed about her.
Can I cast telepathy also on Kel something and not send over my thoughts, but I just want to be able to hear what she's thinking as I'm doing the questioning?
It's sending only.
It's sending only. Okay.
Yeah, you can send messages, but you can't read messages that aren't sent.
Interesting.
It's like brain texting.
Yeah, it's not ESP.
Also, something that that I could do is we have a problem as well. Is that if she's charmed, how do we break the charm? Is there a way to do that?
Dispel magic.
I don't have it.
So, you guys are talking in the other room for a little while.
We are?
And kill something. Yeah, because you walked into the other room to get a spell component, right?
Yeah.
They did their talk, right? So this is kind of quick. We've been pretty quick about it. Probably as quick as they were.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
actually,
fucking
well,
for
hold on,
4
because
minutes
if we're not running like quick parallel, because if you're telling me that like minutes are passing, I'm gonna be hyper cognizant of this. Are you gonna tell me?
Well, I'm gonna say that time is passing. So
Okay,
if you
in
wanna
that case,
discuss what to
then
do with
I'm gonna
her,
cut our
then-
conversation and I'm gonna run to the other room real quick, and I'm gonna knock on the door and I'm gonna open it and I'm gonna say, so we didn't actually know when we'd find you that we'd be asking these questions. My idiot brother needs a few spell components for his telepathy thing. We're gonna try to run down to the local herb smith or whoever would sell things around here, and we'll be back in a few minutes. We'll be right back. Do you guys want food or anything? I don't know if you're hungry. I'm sure after traveling you must be exhausted.
No, we'll get food here. I'll just get a drink.
Okay.
I'll have the innkeeper send something
Thanks,
up.
cereal.
Okay, well, none, and then we'll be back as soon as possible. Anton, let's go. And then I'll take Anton and we'll go outside the front of the place and we'll talk to each other for a little bit.
Okay, so you guys are now have excuse for more time, and you're outside having a discussion.
Yes.
Okay, so let's go down the line. I'm going to talk to the lady. I'm going to figure out what's wrong, and I'm going to listen to really what she has to say. If she's being honest, let's say she says that she's evil and she's going to fucking kill us. She's a vampire or whatever. Are we prepared to kill this lady in this room right now?
Potentially we could. We need to figure out who's being charmed by, or who has charmed the captive lady as well. That might be important to ask.
Charm, or do you think Imric has dispel charm on him?
No, but perhaps we could figure it out by asking a few questions. Ask her how Lady Cassandra looks. If she has opinions about the vampire, if she speaks very favorably of her, then we might know that she's under her charm. Ask her about Kel something. Ask her how she fights as a warrior, and if she gives glowering reviews, maybe we know maybe we'll know that she's like enthralled by her. Maybe we could figure out the charm based on the types of questions you ask and her response. Yeah.
Okay. I will note those questions down, Koibu. Ask about Cassandra, how she feels about her. Ask about Kel something's warrior attitude or like warriorness. Those two are noted, and those are going to be questions I ask as well.
Glowing, not glowering. Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead.
Neal, do you want to talk about that dice you just rolled there? I feel like that doesn't happen without me noticing something.
It looks like Imric rolled the die, not me.
No, I'm saying,
We'll
but
go
I
back
assume
to
that I assume that's a save versus charm. So do I notice her like trying to charm me?
Would, right?
I think so. In the past, if you have to make a save, you usually notice.
I believe with charm, if the charm doesn't go off, you feel it for a moment and then it dissipates. Because I have an amulet.
That's what happened earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but also she like turns and stares at me in my eyes really weirdly, and then I feel like a tinge at my soul or
You
something.
start coming back up. By the
I
way.
think you guys you're having a conversation, right? You've been like, "What are you up to?" No, what are you up to? Oh, it's been busy, it's been crazy actually. And, she's looking at you during this period of time. in
I am
your
remembering
eyes.
this the next time I cast a suggestion spell in the middle of a conversation, though.
Yeah.
Well, the suggestion spell probably has verbal, somatic, or material components, where a vampire charm has no components other than eye contact.
Okay.
It is an overly powerful buff version of such a spell.
Right.
It's,
Tyrion and say, "Don't meet your gaze, Tyrion."
Okay. And then I nod. Did we have any other things to kill holy stuff besides these 4 candles?
No, but we're way stronger now. So, what time is it, Neal? Is the sun coming up?
Yeah, it's like after sunup. The sun has just come up when you guys started doing this, right? It was filtering in. The town's beginning to come to life. The shops aren't quite opened yet, but they will be shortly.
All right.
So let's talk to Imric for just a moment here, because you're right. You're looking at this woman, and you kind of get a chill up your spine. And I don't know exactly how to play this, because we've got some out-of-character information, some in-character information. If you were completely oblivious to all of this, I might just let this slide. So I want to ask you a question and rely on your sense of British honesty and
Of course.
forthrightness and
Yeah, of course.
stalwart, reliance on the truth.
Gallantry.
Ah, you'll feel bad.
Gallantry, yes. Remember
right.
Kel Marshall. What
Yeah,
a
exactly.
hero he is. Does Imric have any thoughts or concepts or fears that this woman might be a vampire?
Well, it's we just had a big argument about it, right? So it's not like it's completely out of left field. But I think, no, he doesn't necessarily suspect it.
Okay.
I think he trusts her. Although,
Anton did put up some good points,
no, well, they weren't made the best. I don't think Imric really believes that she's a vampire, but I do think that something like that happening would make you second guess it. And,
Even if you've been traveling like really hard all day the previous day, like you rode your horses to Fenden, then you hiked through the woods and you grabbed these people and you hiked back all night long. You're tired, right? Would that come into play? I'm leaving this in your hand. I just want to give you some context and flavor.
Well, I think I don't think Imric really does anything different either way. Whether he knows or not, he's playing it cool.
Yeah, and to play devil's advocate against myself, that is a 20. That is a perfect fucking defense. So,
I am the smartest of all the Magaris, so if anyone's gonna know,
And you get a 20.
okay. Well, I'll just let you decide whatever you want on this, Nick. But
yeah, okay. So what? She stares in my eyes. She's talking to me.
yeah, you're having a conversation and you kind of feel comfortable, drawn into her. But there's hairs kind of standing up on the back of your neck and like a shiver runs down your spine, even though it's like such a warm, comfortable conversation. And you could think it's something, or you might pass it off as fatigue and odd circumstances. It's really.
So I think maybe that she's trying to make a pass at me, and I'm considering it. And I say, but I stop myself and say, "Hey, do you want a drink? I might go to the bar. Do you want anything?
Love one. Yeah.
What do you want?"
Whatever you're having.
I look.
We're also coming up
woman in the corner of the room, and I'll.
We should
Yeah,
get
I'll
her
be
some
back in a
water.
minute. Okay, sure. I head out the door. Oh, hey! I thought you guys were going to the store.
Wait, he came outside and he's
No,
just...
no, hey, no, Anton, wait. I think I've got a
No,
good
they're
thing going on with
outside
Cal.
upstairs.
Oh,
No, I'll open the door because I want to.
yeah, I've got a good thing going on with Cal. Something, Anton, don't ruin it. Come on, can we do this later?
I
or
open
what?
the door.
Wait, where the fuck are we at right now? Open one door. What the... Wait, stop.
Hold on.
Where the fuck is everybody at right now? Stop. Where are we all at right now?
I just left the
Material, we're
room.
downstairs and outside.
Yes.
And I've been telling you that it's coming up, correct?
Wait, hold on. We haven't gone back inside yet, because we don't know what the fuck we're doing. Okay.
Imric is heading downstairs to get something from the bar, so you guys
Okay.
don't see each other.
Sorry, I
as a
didn't say
link.
him then.
We do know what we're doing. We're going to question Lady,
Okay.
and I should be entering now as Imric is coming down. That's why I'm saying
Okay.
walking past him in the door.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay,
that's-
Anton,
that's what we're
stop.
doing.
You're gonna
Okay.
ruin everything. It's
open
it's going
the
well
door.
with her in there. Can we just do this
Anything
tomorrow or
crazy
something
going
on the
on?
road? No, she's just
No?
flirting with me a little bit.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Koibu. I opened the door.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, you open the door to the tavern and you see Imric going. No.
I opened the door to our room.
No, wait, but
after
we should walk by Anton coming downstairs. That's what he's saying.
Let me monologue for a little bit here. Imric comes downstairs, goes over to the bar to get something to drink. Meanwhile, Tyrael and Anton are outside. Anton's going to open the door and come in to head upstairs and see Imric downstairs before he gets to the room. Did you have anything you wanted to say to?
I am
to
triggered
Imric?
because Imric is fucking us, Koibu. He's leaving the room with the vampire like a dumb fuck. And
Well, he
I
doesn't
want-
know that. No, we're not
doesn't
getting...
know.
This is...
I want a lawyer that he's not at the bar. I want a lawyer that we're coming up the stairs as he's leaving that room. That's what I want a lawyer because I've
We're
been
gonna throw this
room
up to some dice because we
fine.
lost track of where everyone is. So throw me a d20 on a 11 plus. It's what you want. On a 10 minus, it's not what you want. All right, it's
Fine.
as far from what you want as possible.
All right, so I'm already at the bar. Like, maybe when you come in the front door, there's like a hallway, and then the bar's on the right, And he's walking down the hallway. I'm at the bar. I see him. I say, "Oh, hey, I thought you were going to the. They said you were going to the store." And then I walk over to you.
We're going upstairs.
Wait, no, stop, no, don't. You seem pissed off. What are you doing? I've got a good thing going with her in there. Can we just chill out for a minute and let me go to the bar? No. You still on this point? Anton! I fucking follow him up the stairs. What are you doing?
I grab Emmerich's
storming
arm a little bit and I tug him back and I give him the most fucking Big Brother death fucking glare that I could ever possibly
is going on,
muster.
Tyrael?
I look at him and I say, "We're gonna go upstairs and we're gonna do the questioning, and you are gonna calm the fuck down because you are crazy out of line right now. Do you understand?"
Anton calms himself as well.
Okay.
And he
Whatever.
opens the door nicely.
Okay. There is Kel something and her prisoner who is in bed and has, been trying to signal to you guys that she's in trouble, and is still kind of like.
Yeah, of course she's in trouble. She's a fucking prisoner.
Anton will give a. He wouldn't smile because he's not super friendly, but he'll give a slight nod to Kel something and say, "Thanks for waiting. Finally got the stuff that I need. Sorry about that." And he'll go over to the lady. He'll look at the door, waiting for his two brothers to walk in.
I think this is the perfect time for us to take our break and cliffhanger it for the chat.
Okay, we will be right back.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Tombs of Scoria. Anton opens the door, enters the room by himself.
I give a nod, and I do not meet their gaze. I don't. It's not weird. I just, it's like enter the room.
I'll nod and I'll give her a very friendly gaze.
Good. And then I walk over to the prisoner.
Did you get the components you needed?
We nod.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We'll
everyone
I'm
does
in
right.
as well for the record. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm confused.
Cool. I will cast the telepathy spell on the lady.
What spell components are used in telepathy?
I don't. It doesn't say.
That's because it doesn't need material components at all.
It is base, yeah. No M.
Okay.
That's okay. I'm sure that Anton is incredibly intelligent and he'd probably take some out of his bag and then place it before him in order to feign.
Of course I would.
Sounds like that wasn't going down. That's okay. You cast telepathy on the woman, right? The prisoner.
Correct. But I would just like to say, you kind of fucked me there. You didn't let me say what I was gonna do. You were just like, I thought you were asking as a DM, like, what components do you actually need? I didn't think you were asking me as a player, as like a character. Now, my 18 wisdom, I would like to point out, would counteract that, and I would pull out some spell components and ching them together, and then cast my new telepathy spell. Are we okay with that, Koibu?
Throw me a wisdom check.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god! I give a wisdom check because it's practically unfailable, but
Sure,
wow,
whatever.
bad dice today.
You
It's
might
fine.
just think that I have the components on me, and I don't need to move them around. Whatever. She doesn't know shit.
Yeah, she
Yeah, what would a
She doesn't
vampire
know
know
about
about casting spells? Yeah, true.
I don't actually, but yeah, okay, whatever. Sure, I cast it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Is a +1? Nah, it wouldn't have. Never mind. We'll just continue. I cast it and I say, "Hello, I am going to be speaking with you. What is your name?"
The woman's head snaps in your direction. And she says, "My name is Tina. This woman with me has been feeding off of me. She's a vampire."
I will say back to her, I will say back, really? That seems quite interesting. And I'll try to think, can vampires read minds? I don't know.
Ask her.
I'll ask, can she read your mind at all? Is that how she communicates with you? With
You
no
can see
tongue?
the head shake before you. No.
Well, me and my brothers know that she is a vampire. I have ascertained this. I will wait a second just to see if anything in the room happens.
As they're having a conversation, so clearly I know that my brother is going to be asking her questions related to Kel something. My goal would be to ask Kel something, kind of like some questions, or to just have like a side conversation just to see like if I can draw her attention from it. And then maybe to like disarm her a bit.
Yeah, give me some questions that you want to.
Yeah,
give me
sure.
a sample of dialogue.
So
Let's go one by one. So you'll go here, and then I'll go, so we can just keep the timeline.
Sure, if you want to.
That sounds really nice.
I don't know how much you remember about us, but my brother here, Imric, who is supposed to be an incredibly powerful wizard, is having so much trouble memorizing spells. We've kind of been traveling throughout the lands trying to see if we can find any of these items that we may be able to trade for that he says can help him remember things. And we're kind of just hoping, I guess, that this lady, by virtue of being like a spy or a thief, might have come across any of these. So my brother should be trying to figure out if she knows the location of any of these items right now.
That's unlikely. She's not magically inclined, had no magic weapons with her or items, just passing information about troop movements that she could pick up from the Baron. And we
I'll
can
speak.
flip back to Mooton.
Next, how do you feel about Cassandra?
I don't know who Cassandra is.
So this
Wait,
lady is.
Why aren't you doing something?
We're playing our hands slow. You need to just chill out. I'm gonna ask you a few questions, and then we will continue to ascertain the situation. Day is coming. Where do you usually stay during the daytime? On your.
She
walk?
ties me to a tree at the base of it, covers me in bush, and then digs herself a pit in the ground where she sleeps.
Interesting. Where are you from?
A small village called Red Rock. And
Oh, go ahead.
Tyrael?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's possible that she hasn't seen anything, but you come across magical items in the craziest of ways. I kind of scratch my head a little bit, hopefully not to demean myself in your eyes, because I see that you are quite a lady of honor. In my earlier days, I was a bit less scrupulous. My uncle had me out gambling at night. As a young kid, he taught me quite well how to rig a dice roll or how to gamble in my favor, and I actually came across my very first magical dagger by a man that didn't actually know what he possessed. It was funny because at the time I wagered, I think it was 10 silver pieces against what he described as a dagger that never rusted. So yeah, maybe it's possible that this lady has found something, and she just knew that it was magical or knew that it had special properties. So you'd be really surprised where you can wind up finding these magical items these days, even if somebody's not actually out looking for them.
So why aren't you interrogating every person in town?
Well, I mean, the average person probably isn't going to set eyes on this, but I imagine that a spy/thief is probably going to have a little bit more information than the average person in terms of looking into areas that aren't normally looked into or communicating with people that aren't normally communicating these types of things.
She shrugs. Seems pretty good.
I'll describe Cassandra and use the name Lady Ormore and ask how she feels about them. Have they ever seen them? Do they know them?
No, I don't know.
What is this Kel something planning to do with you? Do you know?
As far as I know, she's just using me to feed on the way.
Where were you before this? You said you were in that town of Red Rock. Were you?
I worked in the kitchens.
How did you get under Kel something's command?
She came through town, stayed with the Baron, and he, asked me to bring her some food one night, and.
The Baron of
Red Rock.
Do you know his name?
He's a gentle, if somewhat elderly man named Vincent.
Very nice. Would you say that you like him a lot?
She shrugs. He's okay, kind of dotty. I've had very few opportunities to speak with him. I'm sort of new to the kitchens.
And when she came through, did she have her belt on?
What?
The sword belt that you saw her brandish, I'm sure, a few times.
Not the first time I saw her.
But after she met with the Baron?
Yes? I first saw her after she had already met him and was staying in his keep. And then when she stayed in the keep for a while, she stopped wearing her weapons. And then when we left, she left as she is now.
Where's Red Rock at on the map?
It's one of these like podunk villages that is somewhere over here.
So
On the Silver River, she said.
Yeah,
it's gotta be
when
right
she
over
says
there.
Baron, she doesn't mean like royalty, correct? She just
No.
means royalty.
Yeah. Although let's talk. Baron is a term that usually denotes a leader of like a town, a proper town. You wouldn't really have a baron in charge of a village. That'd be more of like a lord or a lady or something like that. So that he has a rank of baron as either like self-titled, in which case this fucker is breaking the law and putting himself higher than he is, or there is something else afoot here. It would be weird for there to be a baron in charge of a village.
Anton's mind is going to like Cassandra is starting to like put in place like generals and like people in these areas who are loyal to her, and he's a baron of that. That's where his mind's going to. Okay. Anton will rack his brain for questions. Who cut your tongue out?
This one here.
Um,
Before we left. Well,
just not
as
to raise
we left.
suspicions. Can you freak out a little bit like you were earlier?
She begins to shake a little bit and looks towards the vampire and kind of nod her head that way.
I'll shake my head like she's crazy. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have a chat with my brothers probably, and we will determine
Please
a
save
way.
me.
I will try.
Anton, you could still cast telekinesis. Oh, is it only with 21 person, isn't it? Sorry. I was going to say you could use it to communicate with us without speaking.
I can, yeah. I have another casting of it. I'm gonna act like it kind of went out. I'm gonna look over to Tyrion and say I have to cast another one.
Oh, sure. I don't know why you're telling me, but okay.
I'm gonna cast telekinesis onto Tyrion. And explain kind of what just happened. What
I'm
she
gonna
said.
break line of sight with him, and I'm just gonna kind of like, I guess like look in the other direction of the room or whatever. Like I'm disinterested.
And then I'm gonna jump back my telekinesis to the lady, and ask.
Wait, what did you just tell me?
I just told you pretty much the whole conversation we had. This is 4 times quicker than like regular speech, so this should be fucking rapid fire. How she's been feeding on her, where she's from, about the Baron.
Okay, am I allowed to communicate back?
Yes.
Okay. Ask her about the magical items. Ask her if there are any weaknesses that vampires have that we don't know about besides sunlight.
Okay, I'll ask those.
Anything that kills something fears, perhaps, or something that she's been especially careful to stay away from. Yep.
I'll ask about magical.
She doesn't know shit about magical items, but she does know that there have been some creeks they've passed, and that the vampire has always like avoided the creeks and gone all the way around until she could find a bridge to cross them, even when they were short enough that you could like walk through the water to cross them. And she thinks it's really fucking weird that she won't cross like a creek or a stream or a river and always looks for a bridge.
We did tell Imric that she was a vampire downstairs.
Did you? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
I
just told him to
confused. I don't know
calm
what's
the
going
fuck
on.
down. Yeah.
Well, I'm almost
Tyriel's
certain-
making moves
I'm
on my
almost
girl.
certain that I said she's a vampire, Imric, and then I went upstairs. I am actually certain that I said
Oh,
that.
you
there
might have
was-
said that.
You did arguments. People weren't paying attention. There were bar orders to be placed. You might have said
not
it.
understood, but I did say it. I did say it. Okay, that's fine.
You
might
might
have just. I'm gonna shoot back to Tyriel. It's getting sunlight out. I think our best bet is a sneak attack right now, and we shove her out the fucking window into the sun. We could. You and I definitely could strong armor, and we need to do it quickly.
How light is it outside?
The sun is up When light is coming through the slats of the window, your room faces east towards the rising sun. The vampire is positioned adjacent to the window in a chair, watching the proceedings. So if the window were to be opened, none of the light would land directly on her, but she is next to it.
Gotcha. Okay. I shoot back mentally. Vampires are incredibly strong. Do you really think we'd be able to overpower her?
Yeah, I think so. I will try I could try a hold person spell. If that doesn't work, then you could charge her with your Cloak of the Cheetah and throw her the fuck out. And I'll come to your aid as well after.
Okay. I just continue to engage Lady Cassandra in conversation.
He said, Tyrell said, okay.
I said, just carry on as normal, finish your questioning, and then we'll make kind of like to get up and like get ready to leave, and then I'll shove her out the window.
Okay, my questioning's done. I don't think she's gonna want to get up and leave. I think she's gonna say that she's tired. How about you continue your questioning with her right now? I'll cast the hold person while she's intrigued on you.
Mentally shake my head. You've already failed one hold person. We don't need it for what we need to do.
Okay. Just mentally throw back to me when you're ready to go, I guess. I'm ready whenever.
Okay. I look back and I just carry on a little bit more casual conversation with Cassandra. I feel like if she would have known the location of many items, I feel like he would have known by now. I just want to say that I'm incredibly grateful once more for you allowing us the opportunity to question your prisoner, especially, and then I glare at Anton, especially after the disrespect that he showed you. Do you think that there is any assistance that you guys need on your way back to the capital? Me and my two brothers will be making haste back there, basically as soon as we leave here. I know you probably need to rest for a bit, but would you like an accompaniment back to the capital?
Honestly, I just need someone to watch her while I sleep. It's hard to keep a prisoner when there's just one of you. I haven't gotten very much sleep at all in weeks, I think. Maybe you guys could take her for the day and just let me conk out, and then tomorrow sometime we can set off.
Yeah, I scratch my head a bit, and then I say,
or maybe grab us a carriage so we can rest on the road and don't have to walk.
Yeah, I can do this. I don't really mean to impose again, and I hope no disrespect. I understand if there's information you can't divulge. But again, as we are incredibly worried about everything going on, there's no means of magic or anything that this person could cast. Again, not to suspect you of anything, but I noticed that her tongue is cut, and it leads me to wonder if you cut her tongue because you fear she may be a magic user. And it is possible that she could cast other spells to escape. Is there a chance that that might happen?
Her tongue was cut before I met her. While she was working in the kitchens, it was out. I think it was... She shrugs. It's probably why she works in the kitchens. Not much else to do with someone who can't speak.
Okay. I nod then affirmatively, and then I say, okay. So, if you'd like, I guess then, because we do want to make quick haste back. I know that resting on the road kind of sucks, but clearly we have plenty of money. If you want, we could rent a carriage and perhaps make our way back today, so we could be back to the capital by nightfall. If the road's not too bumpy, do you feel as though you could get enough rest in a carriage?
I hope so. She grabs the woman by the foot and shakes her. Nod if you feel up to walking right now. And the woman nods. She goes, well, see if you can arrange a carriage, and we'll see if we can. We'll see what we can do.
Okay.
How did you get here? Did you come in a carriage? Do you have one waiting?
No, we rode horses here. Again, we're traveling fairly quickly right now. But given that you've so graciously allowed us time with your prisoner here to ask her a few questions about any magical items, we'd be more than happy to accompany you back to the capital. Imagine it'll save you some time, it'll save us some time, and it'll be a way for us to show gratitude, hopefully in a way that you feel doesn't benefit us, so that we can show you a bit of goodwill for how, I guess, cooperative you've been so far in helping us with our mission.
Well, let's do that. We need to get this woman back to those who would interrogate her.
Okay. I stand, and then I look to Imric, and I look to Anton knowingly, and I say, okay, I think that what we should do is we should find a carriage in this town. We might even get away with not renting the horses. I'm sure we could tie our horses to carriage and just make our way back to the capital. And we could probably leave here in maybe, I'd say, no more than 1 hour. Sound okay?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Anton gets what you're putting down.
Okay, I nod, and then I stand up. I stretch a little bit. The only way out of this room is the window and the door, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I go to the door, and then I say back to Kel something. Are you sure that you don't fear that you've been followed by anyone? I know that some of the vampires might be a bit tricky, and I worry for you that there might be somebody that has picked up your trail or something. If you suspect anything, or if you feel there's any way that we can help, even if you don't trust either of these two, or at least Anton, you can always let me know, and we'll provide whatever assistance we can, okay?
Thank you, Tyrael. It's been a long time since I've been with friends.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me if I'm a little distrustworthy of you all.
Gotcha, okay. And then, can vampires, do they have, like, innate, like, detect magic or anything like that?
Not that you're aware of.
On our ride
Okay.
from Fenden, or on our ride from Wicthron Rerentra to Fenden, was there a stream?
There are... Yeah, there's probably some creeks that pass into the Lamdoon River, but they would have bridges over them on the road.
Okay.
You would have to,
That's
like, go out of your way to get to the creek part.
Okay, then in that case, I think the three of us will make our way out of the room.
I will telekinesis to the lady. We'll be back. We have a plan.
Okay.
Okay, and then as we make our way out, I'll look to Anton and Imric, and I'll say, perhaps the two of you can go find a carriage as soon as possible. I'll just stay back here and hang out in case anything happens or anybody shows up, and we'll make our way back to the capital. Unfortunately, it seems like our time out here was somewhat wasted, although at least we got the sword belt, so it wasn't a total waste of time. Yeah?
Sure, yeah, I can go and get us a carriage.
Okay.
I'll walk with him, I guess. I'll walk with him, and then when we're out of the inn completely, I'll fill him in on what the fuck's going on.
What's up with Tyrael? He's being really weird. And you as well, actually.
She's a vampire. I casted Detect Evil on her, and she came up as Chaotic Evil.
What?
Yeah.
She tried to charm me, Anton. I thought she was flirting with me, but...
Trust
Fuck.
me, brother. No one's ever.
That was
flirted.
close. Fuck you. Not the time. So what are we going to
Get a
do?
carriage, and then we're gonna push her the fuck out into the sunlight, I believe.
Oh, shit. Wait, but when did she get turned into a vampire? Must have been when she was in
think
Red Rock.
It's when she was in Red Rock and met the Baron. So from what this is a guess. I think the Baron is one of Cassandra's men, and I think she's instituting vampire loyalists around that area. Because he's not a Baron, like by title. He's just self-appointed. So.
You know, this isn't really our problem. I mean, we can deal with her. That kind of is our problem, I suppose, since we let her go. But we got other fish to fry.
Yeah,
We
Cassandra's
can't be-
Cassandra is not something that's going to be on my mind. It could be good experience for us fighting, though.
Yeah,
Maybe something
could
to think
be.
about. We have a month, so this is like 3 days.
She looked... There was more with her now than there was when we first encountered her.
Yeah.
She's going to be stronger now than she was then, and we
I
don't
don't
have
know
the
if we
candles.
can beat her now, but I'm not sure. So we'll go get a carriage and come back.
Wait. Is Tyrael okay?
He should be. He knows. He is the
Yeah,
charm
but
resistance.
Anton, right? She obviously didn't charm the girl, right?
No.
So she knows that the girl will have told you that she's a
Oh.
vampire.
I don't believe the girl. Right? Like, that's what she should be thinking, that I don't believe her.
I look back to the end
She's
worried.
a mystery and spy.
Maybe I should go and get the carriage, and you should go and make sure that Tyrael's okay.
Okay, you can do that. I'll go hang out with you.
I would like to, as I step out of the room, and I kind of just like chill across the hallway, like kind of nonchalantly, like leaning against a wall or something. Could I use my detect noise? It's very little noise in here, so hopefully I could hear almost perfectly what's going on in the other room.
You want to lean against the wall to hear what's happening in the room adjacent? Where the
Did I
vampire
actually
is with
fail
the-
this? Yeah. Okay, then I guess just whatever I'd normally be able to hear.
Yeah, the kitchen's coming to life. There's someone cursing downstairs about the quality of the potatoes that someone brought in today.
Mm-hmm.
And that, makes it too hard for you to hear anything.
So
Hey,
how does
Rick.
one go about... Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
are you still talking to me?
Oh, no, I was going to say Emmerich goes and gets the carriage. and
Yeah,
we're back.
I just, like, where can I go and get a carriage, Neal? Do I just go to, like, a stable or something like that?
Yeah,
I try and be quick.
The same people where you parked your horses would know where you can contact a carriage driver, and they'll, arrange to find a carriage to bring you guys. It'll probably be like an hour before it can all be done.
Yeah. Well, I get to the guy and I say, "Sir, can you organize me a carriage and horses? Meet me outside the inn. I need to go." And I'll hand him like 2 gold coins or something.
Yeah, he tells you that it'll take like an hour.
Yes, sir. I'm staying at the whatever it's called. All right. And I power walk back to the inn.
How long does this take? How long do I have to wait between casts of detect noise?
Yeah, until circumstances change appreciably.
Gotcha.
And it's just going to get like louder in the inn, so you would have to be until like there's a moment of silence or quiet or something.
Okay.
I'll cast silence in the kitchen.
No, he won't. He was joking.
I was joking.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I suppose I'm just waiting then and listening for anything crazy that I'd be able to hear, obviously.
I headed back before Imric went and got the carriage, so I'll go back and meet Tyrell's gaze and say, "What's up?"
In the and then I nod and I say, "Hello, Anton."
Tyrell's getting the carriage. Should be good in an hour.
Gotcha. I nod. I say, "We'll leave these 2 undisturbed. Perhaps they can get 30 minutes of rest before we load up and take off." It's a bit unfortunate. She really didn't know the location of any of the items we're looking for.
She did not know the location of any of the items. That damn mystery and spy.
Okay, I nod. All right. I suppose we just wait.
Get back to the inn. And what? Find them in the bar on their own?
No, upstairs in the hallway is where I'm standing, so that my eyes are on the door the entire time.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
Do you have the carriage?
Yeah, it's an hour. An
Yeah.
hour outside.
Oh, and then I lower my voice. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're sleeping. If the carriage is ready to be loaded, I'll open the door and we can get them and head on out.
If she's sleeping.
I glare at him with my fucking dagger eyes. I look at him with the hardest look I've ever looked at anyone in my entire life.
Okay, fine.
And then I turn 90 degrees. I give a gentle rap on the door.
There's no answer.
I knock a bit harder.
Still no answer.
I open the door and I take a look inside.
You can see the woman is in bed, and the knight is in her chair, but like leaning against the wall with her head to the side, clearly passed out and unconscious from her long journey.
Gotcha.
Oh, so we can kill her. I don't say that out loud, by the way. And you won't do anything because that wouldn't do anything to the vampire.
Okay, we ruled this at some point in time, Koibu. I would have to dig back to episode 1 or 2. But I think you mentioned something along the lines of, like, in 2E, slitting somebody's throat while they're asleep, we're not, like, rolling triple damage. That's like an insta-kill, right?
If you can get them while they're still unconscious, truly unconscious, and you have, like, access to their body in an easy way, not a problem. They're fucking dead.
Okay.
But you don't want to do that because she's a fucking vampire, and she doesn't die normally.
I understand.
So you want to bring her out into the sunlight.
Yeah, I understand. Okay. Okay. I nod and consider it for a moment because I do remember killing Cassandra at least 50 fucking times. I kind of whisper over to Emmerich, and who is the high strength of all of us? My strength is 13. Is it me?
Oh, you two are both 13.
13. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I whisper over to Emmerich, and I was like, "Do you want to grab the lady, I guess, and take her down to the carriage?"
Sure. Has it been an hour? Yeah. Have we waited?
Yeah, I think it's been about. It doesn't matter. We were just waiting for you to get the carriage, right?
Yeah, we're just.
Well, it's not here yet.
So whenever
carriage
the
is
carriage.
not here yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the carriage. Oh, then I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Back up all of this. I didn't knock until I thought the carriage was here. I'm waiting for the carriage to be here.
Oh, okay,
is that
yeah,
okay? Yeah, because there's no point in waking them up beforehand. Yeah.
Sure. Carriage arrives.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so then go in.
Same thing transpires.
Okay, yeah. I ask him, like, yeah, okay, grab the lady.
I pick the lady up in my strong arms.
The night lady, she's still wearing all of her armor and everything. I approach.
No armor.
No, or does she have like leather clothes? Right.
Just regular clothes.
Just regular clothes. I guess like, is there a blanket around her?
There's just the blanket on the bed.
Okay, gotcha. Could I drape a blanket around her neck and then kind of like rustle her a bit on the shoulder? And I say, Kel something. Are you ready to leave?
She begins to stir a little bit. Goes, I think I must have been more tired than I thought. I passed out there for a moment. Maybe we could just stay here for a few more hours. I am so tired.
A few hours. I nod a bit and I say, I think it's best if we make our way back to the capital as soon as possible. We rented a nice carriage. There's an ample place in the back to sleep. I think the shutter's closed completely. Like, you won't be disturbed probably.
I guess. She like goes to stand out of her chair and like visibly like collapses back into it, and then like looks up at you with big, sad, exhausted eyes and goes, "Maybe you should just leave me here with her. I'll make my way to the capital tomorrow. I need to sleep. I haven't slept in days."
Tyrael considers this for a moment and then, a tad confused, he says,
We'll pick her up.
we could actually do that. I mean, if you want, my lady, is Kel a title?
Kel is
Yeah.
a title. Yeah. It's
Somebody
like instead
that-
of sir,
Yeah, somebody that otherwise wouldn't be a warrior that had the title of Kel would be considered a lady, right? I imagine? Or no?
Kel is an honorific denoting a warrior class. So you could be a lady denotes nobility. So they're kind of unrelated.
Oh,
It's like saying sir, but it's non-gendered.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay, I understand. I shrug a bit and I say, I know how important this prisoner was to you. I'd hate for something to happen to her, for her to wind in someone else's arms. I mean, if you're truly that exhausted, I mean, I could carry you out. I could cover you in a blanket and carry you out so that the sun doesn't bother you. Could put you in the back, and then we could just head back to the capital.
It's not the sun I'm worried about. It's my own exhaustion and fatigue. We could just tie her to the bed, and I can sleep here and head out tomorrow. I'm sorry to put you through the trouble of getting a carriage if you didn't need one. I think I was running on pure adrenaline, and now that I've had a chance to sit down, it's all coming to pieces. She's not a strong girl. A simple rope should keep her bound.
Gotcha. I nod. Okay. I suppose I could leave the carriage rented here for you. You could probably take it tonight when you wake up. I imagine after you've had some sleep if you wish. And then we'll try to tie up some more horses for you. But yeah, we'll be back. What?
We'll go in the morning. We'll see you tomorrow afternoon or evening, I suppose.
Perhaps if we cross paths again. I mean, we must leave now, so yeah. Okay. I'll go grab her and bring her back up to the room. I'll be right back.
Grab who and bring who up?
Well, because we already took her prisoner out of the room and put her in the carriage downstairs. Because I told Emmerich to do it, yeah. So we'll be back. We'll go grab her. We'll bring her back up. Okay?
Yeah.
And then I will nod to her. I'll head back down to the carriage. And then I'll look to Emmerich and Anton, and in a very hushed voice, I will say, it seems as though our vampiress doesn't want to leave right now. Does she actually appear exhausted?
She seems exhausted.
She seems pretty exhausted.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to make me like a charisma check to try and see through potential lies?
Yeah, if I can, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, give me a wisdom check actually to sort of discern realities.
A wisdom check.
Yeah.
That's will?
Wisdom, willpower, same.
Not perception? Not charisma?
Perception.
I think you're
Oh, actually, wait.
picking up on a specific detail. Wisdom and willpower are like good judgment.
I'm gonna.
So that would be if you suspect that she's acting, then a wisdom willpower check would be maybe more appropriate to see through the acting.
Okay, I'm gonna try to argue for charisma here. I agree with you on wisdom to check if somebody's acting. I'm only gonna try to argue for charisma here because I engaged her in a great deal of conversation. So maybe some more charismatic abilities would allow me to discern whether or not she appeared to be pretty tired during our conversation or not.
Yeah, if you're gonna talk to her about her exhaustion, that seems more appropriate.
Okay. Fuck me, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. I look to Anton and Emmerich, and I say, do you guys want to go out back and wait outside the room on the ground outside? What floor is this? This is like second floor, right?
Second floor.
Yeah. Second floor American
First
style.
floor for the UK.
Yeah, okay. First floor for UK, second floor American style. Thank you. Yeah, I asked my two brothers if they want to wait out back outside where the window is.
You don't think you'll need help?
Shoving her out?
I don't think so. But I will. I'll shove her out the window. We're going to be on the ground outside afterwards, so we need to be ready to fight her as soon as I bring her down to the ground.
I can.
Is that the plan?
How
Okay.
about I come upstairs with you to help you shove her out, and I can slow fall down, so I won't take falling damage, and I can just go out the window right there.
Yeah, if you want to do that, sure. Okay.
Okay.
I'll wait here.
You need to go out back. You need to go out back and be ready for us then, okay, Anton? Or I'm sorry, okay, Emmer. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. In that case, Anton will pick up the small prisoner lady.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll look to Anton and I'll be like, you feel confident? You're ready for this fight?
Yeah, hold on. Let me go out back real quick, and I'll cast Entangle on the ground. And then when she falls, she won't be able to move at all. It shouldn't matter too much.
Yeah, there's some bushes nearby and some trees that will reach out and grab anything that needs be.
It lasts 10 minutes, so I'll run, cast Entangle real quick, and then run back, and then me and Teal can go upstairs.
I cast Mirror Image.
Okay. And you stay out of the entangle zone.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. He's running a free action.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Perfect.
yeah, true.
Okay. Sounds good.
I cast Unfailing Premonition myself.
Okay.
All right, we'll be carrying the lady back upstairs into the tavern. I'll lead first. As I come to the room again, I'll first do a gentle knock, see if I hear anything. And then I'll do a harder knock to see if she responds.
Yeah, at the harder knock, she'll kind of rouse again and go, who is it?
It's Iterial.
Come in again.
Okay. I will open the door. I'll step in first, and I'll say, Anton.
I'll come and put the lady on the bed.
Yeah, Anton's got your friend here. Did you say you'd like us to tie her to the bed or anything?
Please, if you don't mind.
Okay, gotcha. And then I look over at Anton, and I give him kind of a knowing look, and then I hold like a 3 up in front of him.
I ready.
And then I walk over to the other part of the room, and then I kind of like, I guess like lean over like I'm looking for a rope or anything, and I'm like, do you have anything in here that we could use to tie her up?
Some rope is in my bag, she says, pointing to the bag at the foot of the bed, right in front of the window.
Oh, gotcha. As I'm kind of like talking to her and waiting for her to respond, kind of like behind my head, I'm like kind of scratching the back of my head. I have my 3 fingers up. I do 2, 1, and then as soon as I hit 0, yeah, we both run and charge her, and our goal is to literally shove her like through the window/wall. If I can, as soon as I make contact, or like a second before or whatever, I would like to use my burst of speed from the Cloak of the Cheetah as well. And then I'm hoping that there's some type of penalty here for both surprise and her exhaustion.
And let me know if my Unfailing Premonition, what it says.
Yes, let's read Unfailing Premonition for a moment.
Receive strong impulses when he contemplates courses of action that may bring him physical or harm to him.
So you are presently threatening an NPC who is likely to respond by drawing a weapon and attacking the PC, would create a warning. So you're about to, the moment before you throw yourself at her, you get this premonition that she's going to fight the shit out of this.
Well, we go.
All right. You do surprise her. I've rolled for it.
Okay.
So the both of you show up, grab her, and try and drag her to the side and through the shutters, right?
Well, how strong? What kind of walls are these? I should ask this first. Are these just like normal wooden planks? We can fucking just burst through the fucking wooden wall.
You can burst through drywall, but not through like wood walls.
Not these wood walls, no.
We're fucking heroes.
We're gonna have to go through the window.
Okay, fine. Drag her to the side then, and then out the window, sure.
All right, so I'm going to give her disadvantage on her strength check because she's indeed surprised. Whoever of you has higher strength should roll your strength at, I believe it's +1 is how we do people working together.
But Quintero gets something extra for his
backstab?
Cloak of the Cheetah.
Oh, and Cloak of the Cheetah.
And backstab.
Yeah, why don't you get another +1 on top of that? So it'll be doing a D20 + 13 + 2.
Roll 1d20 + 13 + 2. Okay. And then I'm going to see if I can argue for one more +1. As a thief, I have a special uncanny ability to know how to take people by surprise. If this was a backstab, I would be getting bonus damage, or if they were sleeping, I'd be getting bonus damage because of my ability to do this. This is a humanoid person. Do I get any type of added, like, no?
This is like looking for a carotid arteries here, femoral arteries there, sort of thing.
Okay. All right. Gotcha. Okay. I can't think of anything else.
Oh!
What?
All you have to do is pass.
Pass what again?
We just need to not roll a 1.
15, yeah.
Wait, what?
You gotta roll.
She rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1. You've got to beat a 21. and you got a d20 plus 15. So roll a 6 or higher on a d20.
Okay. There's no other bonuses that we have, right? Boots of springing and striding wouldn't give me ability to grapple her better?
No, you're good.
God damn it, Koibu!
You're gonna need a 6. You're gonna be fine.
You need a 6.
Nick just fucking jinxed it. All right.
Oh, come on.
Easy. Oh my god. Okay.
The two of you grab her, shove her through the window, which breaks open. Light streams in. She catches fire and screams bloody murder. Her cries will echo through the village, through the town, as... Close my section on vampires. Hold on.
We're the fucking vampire slayers.
Oh, we're gonna get XP for being a vampire. See, look, we're covering so much ground right if we beat her.
That's not bad. I think she's dead, man.
I think
it's never that
she's
easy, is it?
I think she's destroyed in 1 round.
Wait, no way.
Yeah, utterly annihilated, I believe is the word.
Yeah, she catches fire and the sun begins to burn her and melt her. We will probably get 1 opportunity for her to resist, 1 round of action while you're like shoving her out the window, although I don't see how this is going to work out for her. But we're going to play out that last round anyway, so roll me initiative.
There's an entangle down there as well.
Oh yeah.
You actually like threw her all the way out the window, right?
Oh no, yeah, we went through the window with her. Like we are like, yes.
Okay.
So I'll roll
Tyrael
fall damage or whatever. Yeah.
On her, Anton floats down after her because he's got the thing.
Yeah.
Tyrael, you're on the vampire on the ground who's caught fire and might burn you. You might take like d4 damage from all this, but I don't care about it. 1d4. You'll take 4 points of damage as like the vampire burns around you.
Okay.
Roll me initiative, all 3 of you, as she makes her desperate actions to live. She goes at 10.
I'll go at 10.
10.
I'm on top of her in 2e. What? Oh wait, actually, I think do I take 2 damage? No, never mind. I take 4. As we fall, does she look entangled by the bushes? Do I get to see that? Do we know that as she falls into it?
Yes, you fall into the bushes, you land on the ground, you can see that one of her feet lands in a bush and like grabs onto her. Some of the grass around her reaches up and tries to like hold her hands down, but the grass down here is a little thin. The tree nearby leans towards you as if it's ready to grab you should you come into a zone of it.
Okay, gotcha. My goal, I guess. Fuck, what am I'm ringing for? You guys already rolled. Can I parry or tumble when I'm on her? I would just want to avoid actions. Like I imagine she's gonna be on fire. She's gonna try to buy me some shit. I just want to avoid that. That's
You're just trying to like stiff arm her and keep her at distance. Yeah.
Sure.
That's
Once
fine.
I land on the floor,
Parry.
yeah, I want to literally fucking jump off of that bitch. That's my goal. But I don't know if that's a parry, like I need to roll for it, or if it's like a tumble or a parry I don't need to roll, or a tumble I do need to roll. Like what?
Right, so you can either take parry, which is going to be weaker, and you roll for it, or you can tumble, which is stronger. Tumble is stronger, but you roll initiative. Parry is weaker, but you don't roll initiative.
Okay.
It's not them. But yeah.
Does my
Can I get the
armor
other way
take?
around?
Does my armor take effect here?
What's your armor?
Is she my armor of Rohana? Is she guaranteed to miss the first strike, even though I'm on top of her?
You're grabbing onto her, so your displacement is going to be nullified because you're physically in touch with her.
Okay, gotcha. Then in that case, I think that what I'm doing here is I'm taking a parry with my hands, whatever the fuck that means. Okay, so I get +2 AC, and then
Yeah. Nick, roll me you cast slow on
You
her.
roll -4 to the save.
Natural 5 modified 1, so she fails. She
And
is
loses
slow.
her action this turn.
Loses her action this turn. Mootin, you step over her with your war spear.
Right, the Spear of Rohana, I clicked the wrong one. But
Rohana,
I'm going to try to like stake her with it. I don't know.
give me a
throw it in
roll
her
to hit.
fucking heart.
+4.
24.
You drive your spear through her body, pinning her to the ground as the sun engulfs her. She is staked. She is set on fire. She screams and wails and turns to ash before you.
Oof.
Nice work, guys. Holy shit.
Okay, easy. Okay, I want to do real quick so that we don't waste the rest of this episode. We need to go upstairs. We need to get the woman. We need to find out what the fuck was she actually delivering her to, or what was she actually for? What was her mission? Can we ask her that?
She's probably just feeding on it.
We're going to have to ask her later because I don't have the telepathy.
Oh fuck.
We
Okay.
can give her a pistol, like.
Can I hand the sword belt? I don't know. I don't have this on my sheet right now because I imagine it's going towards Imric. Yeah.
I don't know if I really need it, but I'll take it.
Well, if you don't really need it, then I'll wear it. If you don't want to wear
it'll
it.
save me some weight. I mean, I think it's more useful for you. Depends on the sword, because if it's only +1 or something, it's not useful for any of us.
I mean, I can use it while sneaking around and doing dumb shit.
Yeah, exactly.
But I feel bad like taking another item when you have like one magical item. So.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I've got a +2 sword already. It's
Oh, fuck it then. Okay, I'll wear it for now then, I guess.
Yeah.
But if you want it for anything, just let me know. Yeah. Jeez, you're getting super fucked. But.
This is when other people in town take notice of the screaming and the flailing and whatnot, and someone pokes their head around the back of the tavern and sees the three of you.
I'll turn around. Peasants, calm down. 'Tis a vampire that we have slain.
I'm gonna run
No
upstairs.
need to worry.
I leave to go get the lady.
You can return to your houses.
Yeah.
The deed is done.
Yeah, the person runs off, probably to go grab the town guard.
I go get the lady and I'm gonna bring her out.
Done.
Catch
You
on
bring
fire.
her out. The people in... She's not on fire. She's fine. The people in the tavern have all sort of like perked up and are confused at what's going on. And in a few moments, a few town guard will arrive to assess the situation and bring order to the
town
chaos.
guard for a neck of the, the puncture marks and say we killed a vampire that she was with.
We can point to the ashes on the ground, I'm sure, and the
she
screams
burst
earlier.
into flame.
What the scream was.
I'm sure if you ask the villagers around the square here, someone will have seen it.
The unholy wail.
First guard is like, well, fire. Every time, yeah, you wouldn't believe how many times people in my position have been said that it was a vampire or an undead or a monster or a wizard who showed up and then disappeared with an invisibility spell.
I nod to him and I say, of course, but I doubt you've seen a great many corpses that have completely disintegrated to ash once the person
How
was
do I
dead.
know that was a corpse? Could just been ash you threw on the ground.
Well, if it was an
Then
ash
what's
we
the
threw on the
problem?
ground, then there's no crime here, and I suppose we're free to go.
I point to my Velthara cleric amulet.
We don't need to use the Velthara Cleric Amulet. They're just guards. Can we talk to them and leave? We don't need to threaten anybody. We don't do anything dumb. Let's just talk to them and leave.
It's not a threat. It's the clerics in like Koibu's universe have like some fucking sway. So
Yeah,
it's
but
like a
Velthara
fuck
shit
off.
is like some vengeance
Yeah,
evil
but
shit.
It's a cleric going after a fucking vampire, so it heeds credence.
Oh, okay. If it's yeah, I didn't know if Velthara's
Yeah.
like, oh, you did evil shit. You're showing me you did evil shit, and now I'm gonna fuck you up. But if
No,
it's
no. He sees the broken window and goes, "You gotta pay for that, right?" The shutters that you threw her out of
Sure.
that are like now slightly damaged.
I shrug and I nod. It's like understood.
And he looks over to the woman with the vampire marks on her and goes, "Are you okay, ma'am? If these men are assaulting you, even though they're nobles, you can tell me and I'll do something about it." And she nods and he goes, "They are assaulting you?" And she shakes her head. "You are okay?" And she nods. And he's like, "Oh, okay. Well, nothing to see here, folks," and turns and heads off, and it's fine.
Okay.
All right, well, we still got a carriage outside, lads. Should we leave before this gets any messier?
Yeah. We have a carriage. We can head our way back. How much gold for the repairs?
1.
Okay, cool.
At
200.
most, yeah.
Subtract it away from my sheet. Okay. And then
Are we bring in the girl?
yeah, well, we can ask her. We'll cut her ropes, and then we'll say to her like, if it would be okay, we would like to ask you some questions about the vampire on our way back. But obviously, you're not a prisoner of ours. We have no desire to take you prisoner. We're making our way back to the capital right now. I don't know if you could find work or something to do there. The decision is up to you. Do you wish to travel back with us?
I'll whisper to Tyrael in and breaking this
She nods.
monologue. She could still be a spy. She could have been telling the truth about that.
Oh, when Kel whatever dissolves, do I get my 25 gold back? Does she have any other gold on it?
Yeah, I think the gold doesn't burn, but the bag in which she held it, all of her clothes go up with her. Only the magic and like strong metals will remain.
Cool.
So the 25 gold is there. Yeah.
Sick.
The sword belt is there. The clasp on her cloak is there. That's about it.
That was just metal, right? It doesn't appear magical,
Yeah.
does it? Yeah, okay.
Right. Yeah. Like, maybe if she had some like, I don't know, if there's like a nail in her boot, that would have survived as well.
Okay, cool. All right.
I'll ask the lady, can you write? I assume not, but
She shakes her head.
That's okay. Are there spells to regrow a tongue or anything? Anton, do you know of any such magic?
probably greater restoration or something.
Yeah, it does exist, but it's high level.
Above me for now.
Okay. In that case, we can just travel back. You can rest or nap or whatever. Get a telepathy spell. We can ask her some questions when we get back to the capital. But yeah.
Okay.
There was a bag in the room upstairs. Did she have anything in that bag? She mentioned having rope in a bag. Was there anything of value in there? Anything of interest?
Let's see. She would have had some rope. She would have had a water skin in the bag to feed her prisoner. Probably a couple of coins tucked down at the bottom. Some flint and tinder, like a little fire starting kit.
Gotcha.
Just like basic traveling stuff. I don't think any of it you give a shit about.
Okay, and then I'm gonna make an argument, and then this might be wrong for reasons that my character doesn't know right now. Shouldn't she know how to read and write, being a spy? I imagine she would have this type of information, because otherwise if she spies and she's
not a
assigned...
spy.
She's not a spy at all? Oh, because it might be that was a
I'm
total
guessing
lie,
she's not.
yeah.
Yeah, I think
I mean,
she's
she might be. What?
She could be a spy, yeah.
She is
I mean,
claiming to not know how to read and write.
Okay, that's fine. All right, in that case, we're gonna head back in the carriage and go back. Yeah. Can we dispel the charm or anything, or is she still charmed? Are you able to determine that?
You
We
need
need
to
to-
cast a new detect charm.
I need a knight to get.
There's no way she was charmed by her.
No, because she
there's
can't
no
take
way,
damage
because she
by a
told
charmed
us.
party, yeah.
So if she was charmed earlier, she's still gonna be charmed now.
Also, she wasn't treating her like she was charmed. She was terrified of her.
No, she was
Yeah,
terrified of
exactly.
her.
She's
and
definitely-
there.
She must have been
charmed.
charmed by a different vampire. Yeah.
Okay.
Which makes me think that maybe she was a spy,
Potentially.
right?
Could be,
Because
yeah.
part of the story is definitely true in that she was working for the vampires.
Okay.
I'll mind read her and check her in the morning.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Okay.
Can we head back? Can we make it back to the capital by tomorrow morning?
Absolutely. You can make it back in the capital in a couple of hours.
So this is a 1.5 day adventure then?
1.5 day adventure.
Okay.
Based.
Fucking sick.
Right. Why don't we take our last break right here? We'll come back, finish out our session on the other side.
All right, we'll be back.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Tombs of Scoria. Our party returns by carriage to the capital. And what are you going to do with the woman? She knows nobody here and cannot speak, cannot read, or cannot write. If you leave her, she will be a beggar on the streets and probably die.
She's coming with us, and she's gonna be our motherfucking cook.
Splendid. Okay. That's fine, well enough. What are you going to tell the other servants about her?
That we saved her from lands in the north, and that we want to find work for her in our household. It should be fine. We don't need to
Cool, great.
explain any more than that, yeah.
You get asked what her name is.
We can figure it out.
Well, I'm gonna have my spells at that. Yeah, can we not?
Sorry. Yeah. Have we confirmed that she's not a spy first?
No. Let's do the carriage, or let's get back. Let me sleep, and then let's do the questions before we employ her.
Sure.
You're not going to be able to work out if she's a spy, but with telekinesis, though, she'll just lie.
We should be able to figure out.
We're still in a
We-
situation where you're going to spend a night with her in your house, and you'll need like something at least. Even if you wanted to say we don't know her name, we're going to call her Jane or whatever. That's fine. There's still going to be people in the house who want to know what's up with this woman, and she'll still spend the night in your home.
It's not their job to know.
Okay.
We'll give them a name. I mean,
Yeah,
why
I
can't
don't want
we
to give them a wrong name.
We can just
Yeah,
say
yes, we do.
hold on, okay. This is our house. We're the fucking family here, okay? We don't need to give like weird story. We can say that we have somebody back. She's going to be staying with us. We'll demand, because we're the fucking owners, okay, that they house her in a room. They give her something to wear, help her with a bath or whatever, and that she's going to sleep for a night, that nobody's to leave the residence or enter without us knowing, and that the next morning we'll have a better, more formal explanation for what's going on. Yeah. But that right now she's just a
Perfect.
guest of ours, and that, we'll figure out by morning, yeah.
Yeah, that's all I wanted. Just
Yeah.
The servants need to kind of know what's going on, just so
Yeah,
that
to get a
they-
general impression of things, of course, yeah.
Yeah. I just want to keep us grounded in reality.
Also, in that night, can we scry on Cassandra to see if she has an idea that one of her vampire people were killed? And then can we try to scry on Kel something to see if she is still alive somehow? Because vampires in this world are apparently unfucking killable.
yeah, we can try that. Sure. So I'll do Cassandra again.
Yep.
33. Yeah, that works.
Thanks.
It should do. I mean,
33. Are you well informed of Cassandra?
I would say we're
Intimately.
well informed. I wouldn't say intimately, but well informed.
How many times do we
Well
kill her?
informed is
3
a
times?
25%
We
chance.
killed her like
Okay,
fucking
not
4
well
times.
informed. Not well
Part of
informed.
in possession you don't have.
No.
That's not true.
Pictured.
Wait.
We have
have,
part of Cassandra.
We
Do you
have
part of
her
Cassandra?
items, correct? No? We have some items of hers.
We don't have part of her though.
Okay, part of her, no. Items, yes.
Okay, sorry.
I'd say we could
No, you don't
picture
have
her
a
though.
good picture of her.
Or just pictured mean physically or mentally.
Well, we have a mental image of her, exactly what she looks like. Burned into
Yeah.
our fucking minds.
Yeah, I'll give you pictured, definitely. So that's 50%, so you easily pass. You can scry upon Cassandra and see that evening. Once again, she is in her keep. This time she is sitting before a organ, playing it herself while some of her minions lounge around, feasting upon chained up halflings and humans.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
30% chance.
Pass.
Oh my god!
God rolls.
So, what magic items does Cassandra have on her?
At least the braces of Shocking Grasp, I would imagine.
Yes. Yes, at least the bracers. So you can see magic coming off of her wrists. And she is wearing a cloak that radiates magic as well.
Okay.
And I think that's it at this moment.
What kind of a cloak?
what's it look
Describe
like?
the cloak. Yeah, what are the designs on it?
Imric, give me a... let me take a look at your...
Can I argue that we're all looking through the crystal ball?
Well, you don't have to argue.
Certainly.
We are all looking through the crystal ball.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I just want to make
Yeah,
sure we can
I
all
can
perceive
point out that
things.
it's magic.
Yeah, why don't you give me yourself a spellcraft check here, Imric?
Low good here again, or
Not quite.
No.
is it when I look at her? Because I know what I look like, and my brothers know what I look like in my displacer armor. Does she seem to like displace a little bit, or does she look a bit odd in terms of how she exists, or no?
No,
Well,
she's sitting
I should
before
get
the
the-
keyboard at the organ, and
I
she's
sh-
hitting the keys, and she
Okay.
seems
I
to
should
be
get
right there.
the school, Neal, of the magic on the cloak.
Abjuration.
Okay.
What is that one again? Is that just pluses or?
That's
Oh,
kind of
didn't
the
you-
catch-all.
Yeah.
Oh, I get the strength as well.
Yeah, but it's only a 10% chance per level to get this school, right? And we didn't roll it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You did roll a dice.
It's fine. The strength is what is it? What are the categories again? Faint, light, moderate, strong, overwhelming. Is it just those 5?
Something like that. That sounds right.
It's light then.
Okay.
Is she
It's
wearing
not too powerful.
I think there were slippers
it-
that we missed as well. Is she wearing those as well?
No,
think
if
we
she's
missed
wearing slippers, they're not magical.
All we knew that she had was the hat, the braces, and the gloves of war. We got the gloves and the hat, so
Oh, okay.
this is new.
Bracers in the back.
Gotcha. So she is wearing the bracers, and she does have a magical cloak on right now.
Yeah.
I will take a rest.
Wait.
spells?
No, wait. Can you describe the cloak to us?
Wait, sorry, you want me to scry on? Okay, we're still doing that.
Yeah. Wait. Describe
the
the
cloak is sort of like a steely gray color made out of tightly wound and bound wool that floats around her. There's some sort
designs
of like
or impressions.
patternings on it that are hard to see through the crystal ball. There's
Okay.
some sort of like contrast against it. There might be a pattern within it, but that pattern cannot be made out at this moment.
Okay. Can I commit to memory? If I'm not allowed to do that, can I just sketch it out real quick? Get like some sort of parchment or something to sketch out the design? Because I'm gonna ask Clortis later if he knows of anything.
That's a
good idea.
Okay.
It's a great idea.
And then we're good with Cassandra. We see she has the bracers on, yeah.
Yeah. All right, then I'll wave that away and scry on
Kill something.
Kel something.
Damn.
Pass.
Hold on, I'm afraid these cats are gonna fuck each other up.
I'm gonna go and speak to Cletus again tomorrow. Assume that's fine.
We just need to take a quick pause here and roll it back a little bit. While you're scrying upon her, and while Tyrael pulls
There
out
we go.
his things
Sketchbook.
to sketch upon her, she stops her organ playing, and her head begins to turn. Her body faces forward towards the organ, and her head wraps 180 degrees around to stare at the source of the scrying. And a grimace crosses her face that turns into a wicked smile. Her mouth unhinges and drops, a good 6 inches lower than where it should be, revealing long fangs.
I roll a willpower check and don't cancel the spell. I keep watching while Tyrael makes his sketch.
She will get up after her head wraps around, motion to her followers, and they will exit the room, breaking the line of sight from the crystal ball.
All right. I wave it away and then scry on Kel something.
Okay. And her, you should know fairly well, so give me that.
Already rolled it. 8.
Ah, yes. It's hazy. There is no Kel something on which to scry.
All right, I nod and say she's dead.
Okay.
I'll nap for the night. Or sleep
Oh
for the
wait,
night.
What?
Neal, I brought back. Sorry, this is a bit of a tangent. I've just noticed on my character sheet. I brought back the gold trident that the priest was using in the mermaid battle, and I will have given it to Cartos. Is it magical? I mean, I've got detect magic. I've cast it a few times.
Yes, it is indeed magical.
Great. So I'm going to go see Cartos tomorrow, and I'll give that to him to identify.
Okay.
I'll sleep for the night.
There's no one else we need to scry on?
I mean, there's things I'd like to scry on. I mean, there's the dragons. We could scry on the dragons again if you want.
I want to get my goddamn rope back from fucking Noxus.
Azeron. Yeah, let's scry on
Scry on
Azeron
him.
then.
Fuck
Piece
it.
of shit.
I'm going to have more success scrying on the rope than on Azeron himself.
Okay.
But if he's in his lair, should be able to find him. So the rope first. I'll try.
On the track.
Just says rolling here. Roll 20. Come in. It's weird. I've never seen it do that before.
Mine's rolling. Refresh.
Sometimes it is slow and laggy. There you go.
22.
Damn.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Yeah,
I know.
you held the rope. You used it a few times. I would say you're at least well informed of the rope. So you can gaze upon the rope. It rests next to a pile of gold and silver splayed out across a cavern floor. No sign of the dragon.
I mean, I can look around a little bit, right?
No sign of the dragon.
All right, now I'm going to try and scry on the dragon himself. Azeron, I mean, I've seen him. He's, flown over me. I know about him. I know where his lair is. I know things about him. He's got relationships with the halflings. 2. Wow.
Yes, you most definitely succeed. You spot Azeron the Blue atop one of the mountains here, sitting on the peak. There are dozens of claw marks below him, as if this is a spot he comes frequently, gazing out over his vast domain.
Okay, I'll cancel it before he notices.
Does he still have the detect magic running on Cassandra, or from when he used it on Cassandra? Is it still running in Azeron's lair or whatever?
That's a good point. Yeah, so do I see anything in the lair that's magical other than the rope? I mean, presumably yes.
Presumably yes, but this is one of those awkward moments where I haven't actually figured out all the treasure in that lair. So
there's some stuff.
Magic in the treasure hoard.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to specify what it is.
Some of it strong, overwhelming. Is there some good shit?
There is strong magic as well in there. Yes.
Okay, he's committed to at least there being something good.
We got him, boys.
Okay. Okay, and then we're done with this. We're done with all the scrying now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I'm gonna go see Cartos the next day. You guys can.
If we wanted to, we
Telekinesis.
could theoretically candle teleport into his lair, grab everything, and just candle teleport out, right? Since we know he's atop
In
the mountain.
theory. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
We should.
No. That'd be funny, though.
Wait,
It
why
would
not?
be funny. It's legit. No, I do think that's
It's
legit.
legit.
But the candles may be more powerful than. Or might be more useful. Than
As an
stuff like
escape
that.
if we need to, potentially, yeah.
It's so useful. Like it's literally insane how useful that is.
Okay, well, there will be another time that we can do this if we want to, so.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, cool. Next morning?
Next morning.
All right, first thing we're doing is we're going to ask that lady a whole bunch of questions. I don't know if we want to roleplay this or not, or if you just want to tell us, because we'll...
We can just go through it. She is willing to talk with you. You saved her life. You know, you freed her from a vampire. You're giving her employment and rest in like a nice noble house in the capital instead of some podunk place in the woods. She's go for it. What do you want to ask her?
Yeah, what the fuck is her story? Who is she? How did she get captured? What was the Kel something's goal?
So her name is Talia. I haven't already given her name. And she was just a regular old servant out of this house of this baron, this lord out here. Out in the middle of fucking nowhere, just living in her ordinary peasant life, servant life. Her family, her mother was a servant, her father was a servant. Her brothers and sisters have served other families here and there. It's kind of the life she was born into. She's working in the kitchens. This person comes by, this knight shows up. She goes to bring the knight some food. There's this moment, this weird thing goes on between her and the knight, and she kind of like seems to be enchanted by her. The knight ends up like taking her out into the woods, and she's not really entirely sure why she followed the knight out into the woods. And she doesn't remember the entirety of what happens, but she's like concerned that there was this moment where like she brought the knight some food in the room, and then they left, and then they came back, and she doesn't know what happened while they were gone.
Can I cast Detect Charm on her?
Yeah.
Is she still charmed?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Can we ask her who is her favorite person in the world? Who does she like more than anyone else?
At this moment, it's the three of you.
Certainly, there must be, besides the three of us, somebody who you are incredibly fancied by.
She'll tell you that, it's hard to remember these sorts of feelings because the last few weeks have been so ungodly terrifying for her. But in the life before this, before she had her tongue ripped out, before she was whisked away to the other side of the world and fed upon by vampires, there was this, what would you call them? Footman. Not like soldier footman, but like servant footman.
Okay, don't care. Can we cast a spell magic on her?
Yeah, I was about to do that. Yeah. I cast my Dispel Magic.
And then do her feelings change about any particular...
I would like to explain. I want everybody to move the fuck away 30 feet out of here.
Okay.
And I will cast Dispel Magic when she has a 30-foot cube around her that is just her, and no magic items in there.
Okay.
You gotta roll a d20, I think, Lucas.
Yes,
what?
roll me d20. You want to roll as high as fucking possible to dispel the magic because it has a chance to resist depending
Are there
on
any bonuses?
The bonuses are based on the level difference between you and the thing that charmed her. You fail to dispel magic.
Can you cast it again? How many casts do you have?
I have one right now, but I can cast it. I can cast it again if I nap.
Fucking do it every day.
Okay, we'll do another one tomorrow. Okay, so what was she being brought down here for?
As far as she understands, that she was just being like she was mobile food for the vampire.
Does she know what the vampire was traveling down here for?
Her captor told her nothing other than when to walk, when to rest, when to sleep, would tie her up at nights. She is bewildered, confused, sort of, attracted to the night in a weird way that she can't quite explain, like dreams of her in odd, unsettling ways. But other than that, the vampire, the night, kill something, told her nothing.
I ask Emmerich.
Dragged her.
Can a vampire's charm be different than a normal charm, such that it lasts through damage or lasts once the vampire is killed?
I wouldn't think so, but don't claim to be an expert. Let me. Can I have that book, Tyrell? It's in the back. Maybe I'll read I'll read the section on vampires.
Are there any like stones or I'm looking for like anything on her that could be used as like a scrying device?
We would have seen it when we used our detect magic before.
Yeah.
She's got no detectable magic on her.
And I'm using my 2 telepathies here too, so taking that off.
Okay, so according to the book, it should be identical to a charm person spell, in which case if she were to be attacked by the vampire, it'd be cancelled.
Okay. Can we go to, while we're in the middle of all this, can we go to Clortis and ask him for some court wizards or somebody to come and cast a Dispel Magic? There should be somebody that can do this for us until they come by and cast it successfully.
Yeah, let me just roll a die to see when a court wizard will have the time to throw down a Dispel Magic on this sort of thing.
I'm going to throw a mind read on her
That's today.
as well.
Okay.
It's today.
Do I get anything that she's not telling us through a mind read? Does it have a saving throw at a -2?
Yeah. I think she is not really... She's being pretty honest with you about everything that's being said. Yeah. There's
I'm
no,
trying to make
like,
sure that
hidden...
she's not like a spy.
I don't think she's holding anything back.
Okay. Are you a
Can
spy of Mystria, I'll ask?
No, she's not a spy of Mystria. She's never taken an interest in politics. She's just doing her own peasant life thing.
Well, it's just weird. Well, it's a little weird that the Kel something would tell us such a story that strikes home, like a spy of Mystria, Did Kel something somehow know what we were doing with?
Well,
like,
if
our
she knows
stuff?
who we are,
Yeah.
she might have felt like that
Which
would
I
appeal
don't think we
to
told
us.
her who we were ever.
No, I don't believe we did. And I felt like that was a slip of the tongue from Neal, but perhaps it wasn't. Perhaps she's got that information from somebody else.
Yeah, wait, can we
Soccer
find that
props.
out, like, out of character? Was that Neal? Was that a mistake, or did she actually in world do that?
DM never makes a mistake.
Even when he makes a mistake, he'll
Even when he
just
makes
change it, so it makes
mistakes,
sense.
we're retconning behind the scenes. Okay, gotcha.
If we get to Clash,
She
I wanna talk to him
literally,
for a little bit.
she could have actually been coming to kill us, theoretically.
Yeah.
Like, she could have actually been an assassin sent by Cassandra to come and find us and kill us. Actually, that actually makes so much sense, because she has
I
an
think
item.
that'd be the least malicious thing, because she might have been coming to be like.
Wait,
install
actually,
herself as a spy.
I want to ask Clertus, because he should know. Were there a lot of letters that were missing between being delivered from Ralwick to the capital? Is it known that some mail was destroyed? This should be known in the capital, as official communications would have been disrupted or anything. Does he know of any such things?
Mail delivery has definitely been disrupted in the Voden Plains. The Mistraians came, they conquered, they like burned Ralwick, they burned Bridgegate, they destroyed a bunch of cities. You know, thousands and thousands of people are dead, and other people have lost possessions.
Okay.
Tons of stuff has been disrupted. Yeah.
Gotcha. Because it is entirely possible, because instead of writing for us or letting anybody else know, like, so clearly she got this sword belt through, like, some type of trading means or something from the vampires.
Yeah.
It's possible that she was literally traveling south with the sword belt under the guise of returning an item to us, and her plan was just to kill us the entire time. So it was literally an assassin that Cassandra sent, which is extra scary, because then it means that Cassandra is actively trying to kill us, and that's something that we need to be aware of.
And she knows who we are without us telling her.
Yes.
And
she
she
knows
knows
we just scryed on her.
we've been scrying on her. Yeah. She probably knows that we've killed the other vampire. Wouldn't be surprised if she sends someone after us again, or
We gotta
comes
handle this
herself.
bitch.
Yeah. But now, if that's the case, we can definitely enact vengeance on her with the amulet, because we have a very good reason now to want to get vengeance. Because if we think
we
she's
definitely should do, but stop her sneaking up on us as well, because
Yes.
Lucas would know if she's like approaching us.
Yeah. I have I now, since I'm my level, I have 3 castings of negative.
Hello?
Oh, he's not in Discord yet.
I am in Discord, you little fucking cuck boy piece of
Oh
shit.
my god, you've been caught out, Lucas. He knows.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Is this
My God.
the stream's not live, right? Can I just say?
I think it's resetting. I don't know if it's live yet or not, but go ahead. What?
Oh,
It's
well, I
probably
don't want to say if we're live.
Wait, what were you going to say? Wait, hold on. I can mute everything.
Oh, okay.
It should be coming back, Mel. Okay. Sorry. Is everybody good?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so just this is future planning real quick. These vampires should be incredibly easy now, because my Valthara amulet will tell us exactly where the fuck they are, and then all we have to do is pull them the fuck out into the light, and it should be over.
That's
True.
a good point. It's going to be hard for her to hide from us if
Yeah.
we go to her castle during the day. Yeah, Cletus. So I hand him the trident. Ask him to have it identified.
Yep.
And I'll say,
We're just gonna hand wave that because it'll come back in a few days. So it's a Trident +2.
Ooh,
+2
that's
tridents.
really good.
That's good for trading.
Yes.
yeah. okay.
Also,
Curiosity.
Wait. An
What?
important thing I want to ask him.
okay.
While I was on the road, I was thinking about something you said when we first met. You mentioned a legend about a set of weapons in Solemn that were designed to slay dragons.
Oh yes.
In our situation, are they around? Could we find them? Do you know who has them? What
I
happened
have
to them?
been looking into this with great interest, but there are some legends about a man named Longborn who carried these. he and his traveling companions, his boys, they called them. And as far as I understand, they vanished just from the records, probably dead somewhere ignominiously. I haven't been able to get a hold or a hand on any of these things, let alone how to get to Solomon back. It's a trip by sea of many months and fraught with great perils. So, it's a pipe dream, but it's still a dream.
Because I heard that these weapons do triple damage to dragons, and that would be extremely useful.
Well,
All right.
they say that elves can step from one tree to another and travel between continents as if they were next door to one another, the same space. Perhaps if you find yourself an ally of the elven nations, then they would be able to assist us here. But I think it's I think it's a legend and a dream that we will never attain.
All right, I nod. Sorry, Tyrell.
Okay, wait, why are you apologizing to me?
Oh, I don't know. You seemed like you wanted to say something
Oh,
when I started talking about this.
yeah, you're fine. Okay, the sword belt, can I get that analyzed? Is it just a sword belt? There's not any type of like homing charm or something cast on it or whatever that like...
Right, that can be added to the list to get investigated. The sword belt is a sword belt. It will accept whatever sword you put into it.
Oh.
That's better.
So that means that the sword... Okay,
So you could hide your +5 sword that we're gonna get in that belt, which would be really good because it's very, very, very fun.
Yeah, but so does that mean that the sword belt came with a +1 sword then?
She had a +1 sword.
So I pulled out the +1 sword that I got, I pulled out from the belt. It's not the belt turning into a +1 sword.
Correct. The belt has like an extra dimensional space that folds, so you can slide a sword into it, and the sword will like change shape to fit into the belt as it wraps around your body.
But it only accepts a
still,
sword, not a spear or anything else, right?
Right. It's still bound by the circumference of the belt.
Okay,
It'll change like the dimensions, but not the length. So you couldn't put like a two-handed sword in there because it would be too long to fit in. But your arming sword, your short sword, a dagger, any of these things could be positioned in the belt and then drawn from it.
Okay.
It still might be worth more to the family than it's worth to us.
I think it could be worth a lot hiding a +5 sword in there.
Potentially, but that's okay. We're just finding out. And then, okay,
Whatever
I don't want to run out of time. Okay, asking Clartis, the steely gray cloak. What is that? I want to describe the pattern in great detail. I could show him the drawing. I could ask him to go dig through his records to see if there's any type of idea of what.
Yeah, I'll give him a spellcraft check. Nick, is there a modifier on spellcraft?
-2.
Ooh.
I'll just, -2 int.
Also, somebody needs to add that trident +2 to their sheet to make sure that that's accounted for.
That's Nick.
Okay.
He says it based on the patterning that you saw, it's most likely a cloak of protection.
Okay,
How
I
strong
thought so
was the
because it's
magic on
steely.
it? It was light, right?
It was light.
So it's
Yeah,
probably
so
a
if it's
protection
light,
plus
then
one.
+1, maybe +2, something like that.
Okay, still nice if you have nothing else.
Still nice, yeah. I mean, I've got nothing in that slot right now.
Okay.
Can we put the trident in the bag of holding just because I can't? It brings me over a weight category.
I can do
Let's
that.
just hit the family up and see what they...
Well, here, how much does
At
a...
home.
What?
Just leave the trident at home. You don't need to haul it around. Sorry.
That's true.
Don't
Yeah.
leave it.
Okay.
Well, no, I just mean so it's written somewhere and it's not my character
I will
sheet,
write
it's
it
not my
down.
Weights.
Trident +2. How much does
Yeah.
it weigh?
I had 4 pounds.
4 pounds.
Okay. Okay, anything else that we have questions from for Clertus? Now, this has been a day and a half or 2 days, 2 nights. We asked him to look around for stuff. Did he come up with any information about anything, or...?
Clertus, no, it's only been 2 days. He doesn't have any additional information yet.
Okay,
We might
gotcha.
get something from the
pass.
family, though.
Yep. Nothing else we have to ask from Clertus?
No, we just need to get the chick to spell magic.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Did we get her to spell magic yet, or no? Because you said, I think you rolled for it. You said the first day it
It's
happened.
happening today, right?
Yeah, it's happening
Yes,
today.
so that evening you can get someone to come by, but this is going to be a powerful caster from the Queen. This is the person that has been identifying your things sort of behind the scenes that we haven't had a chance to meet yet. And you're going to have to tell
Suck his
them
dick.
some story about why it is you need to spell magic cast on this person. Because he's a busy man.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't have time for bullshit. So he wants to know what the fuck.
Can't we just
why
tell
this
him
person-
about
We
the
have
vampire
we need to
ship?
spell magic cast on this person because we believe that they were sent along with a person who's trying to assassinate nobility located in the capital. So we need to figure out if she's charmed by any of those people so that she can give us more information about assassins potentially being sent to Wicthron to assassinate nobility. I think that should be as good a reason as any.
I would
So you
say
don't
so.
know if she's been charmed. You're just casting dispel.
We
magic.
know
know
that
she's
she's
been
been charmed. We wouldn't be wasting your time otherwise.
Yeah. I casted Detect Charm, and she has been charmed.
Okay.
My good sir.
Anything
What
else
is
you
your
want to
name?
say?
No, we
What's
don't.
your name?
Hold on, let me
I
just.
want to watch Koibu squirm while he figures out a name.
I gotta look up these spells for a moment. Give me a minute, Mr. Mooton.
Bro.
Definitely not delaying while I come up with names. I swear. Da, 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 da. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Relic. Okay, so. All right, the dispel magic will go through. She will no longer be charmed.
Nice.
Who the fuck were you charmed by?
And
Cat just crawled under the sofa and then immediately turned around and came back out.
Yeah, I went. Got it.
Okay.
okay. What was your question there, Mr. Mooton?
Who was charmed by? Probably not gonna get an answer on this, but
Yeah, so the charm spell breaks. You can continue to talk to her, and she does continue to be a little bit confused, but her story changes somewhat. The bit about going out into the woods, she remembers meeting someone there, and then not much else. And then she had the sensation that she was supposed to protect this person that she met in the woods, that he somehow held sway over her, and she it's all foggy. She barely met him, or she met him and then lost consciousness. But it was this person out in the woods that that seems to be the one who charmed her. And that
she had a
they're-
name?
She never got his name. Like, she seems to have a gap in her memory, either through trauma or through magical means. She doesn't remember much about meeting this person.
Can we discover that through read memory?
Ooh, I would need to read the specifics of it, but that sounds like a good opportunity.
Okay, so this guy that came to cast a spell should have access to that, I would imagine.
If he doesn't, I have mind read.
He's not going to
He
have
probably
read
doesn't
memory
have
right
it
now.
memorized today, is the dealio. What was the spell? Read memory? Was that what we're talking about?
Read memory or mind read?
Something like that, yeah.
Well, read memory is the wizard one. Mind read is what Anton has.
Okay. Memory read is also a clerical spell.
Okay.
Yeah, so the wizard doesn't have access to memory read.
Okay.
Anything else you guys need this guy for?
his
I
name?
could do with a haste spell to learn.
His name is Gideon.
Nice name.
Good name.
Yeah, while he's here, Neal, I'll ask him if I could borrow a haste spell to learn. I've just real.
Yes, he will give you a haste spell to read. Arc Gideon Bane. Gideon first name, Bane last name. Arc is the honorific, similar to Kel, but it denotes the primary spellcaster for a noble family or a region.
I asked Tyrael and Anton, do you think we can spare a few days in town?
Well, the next thing I need to do is meet with the family and find out what information they have, and then I'll be able to tell you after that. But I should be able to do that this same day.
Okay.
For haste, I think we should spare a few days in town for him.
Well, we don't all three have to. It just depends on what we find out. Like, if there's some item that we can steal from a noble or something, we just have to find out, yeah. I just need to talk to the family and find out what's going on. But otherwise, yeah, haste is a very, very good spell, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So go ahead and roll for haste, and then roll me 3d2 for how many days it takes.
Well, I guess the point is we're going to talk to the family first to find out what we're doing next.
Yeah,
before
that's important because I don't want to
commit
metagame it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be something that takes all 3 of us. Yeah. So can I go to the family next then, and then talk to the guy, and
Yeah.
he can tell me what? Yeah. I asked him about 4 specific items, and then asked him in general if he had access to any other items like belts or amulets or something that would increase strength or dexterity or archery or anything. Yeah.
Right. At this point, he says that they have a magic bow that they'd be willing to trade. And the bracers of archery are accessible, but it's going to take some time to get them, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. So they need to make like a pretty good deal on their behalf to make this happen. They're very cagey about where these things are coming from.
Magic bow and bracers of archery for both of those items. How about the trident +2? Do we feel like that's an acceptable trade on our end?
Yes, on our end, yes.
On our
sell
end,
it to
yes.
them as like a curiosity, how someone would want this really fucking bad.
Wait, what?
So like, fucking super rich people have mermaids in like fucking cages and shit, right?
Sure.
So they would definitely want a +2 trident. It's probably one of the rarest fucking items in the game. Not that it's good, it's just really rare.
I mean, you talk about these enslaved mermaids constantly, mate. I'm starting to think that you'd like one in real life.
I watched One Piece and there's a lot of enslaved mermaids in that show.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So what if I did though?
Slavery's bad.
It's a mermaid, Neal.
We already established that they're not people.
Yeah.
Right. So, for the magic bow, he'd be willing to trade the +1 bow for 3 +1 swords,
This
or
guy.
war blades, or spears, or axes, or whatever.
The bow and the bracers, or just the bow?
Just the bow.
Okay, who's keeping track of our weapons? Mooton, that's you?
I am.
Okay, I'll do that
Cool, we'll
trade
make that trade.
immediately. 3 +1. How many +1 swords do we have left?
Wait, how good is the bow? We have
+1.
+1 hit and damage.
Haggle
Still
him, say
pretty good.
2, and then if he says no, then we'll do it. We have 9. We have 11 +1s.
I'll try to haggle, I guess, but he says, wait, what did he say? I'm sorry, real quick again. What did he say about the braces of archery?
Braces of archery we can get. They're around, but they're distant. They'll take some time.
What is some
and
time
they'll
mean?
take some, probably the order of 2 or 3 weeks, plus some difficult folks to talk to that might not be willing to give these things up. Might involve some bloodshed, some bribery. Who knows what? It's going to be kind of a pain in the butt to get.
Were these the only 2 items that you were able to discover any information about? Cloak of Displacement,
So
Amulet
far.
of Health, so far. And then no other types of belts or amulets or earrings.
It's only been 2 days.
Yeah.
What do the
well, you know
braces
how
of archery do, Neil?
We're
Sorry.
a pretty decentralized organization, that's we like to keep things quiet, so it takes a long time to pass information around to great distances, to collect things from all over Arcadia, months maybe to get information back and forth about all these other details. But the bow is on hand nearby, just the next town over. We can get that, but the person needs a little persuasion. We need to make a little profit off of this, and
2
it
plus
seems
ones.
something that'd be useful for you. So I think 3 +1 weapons is a fair deal for that.
How about
Jake.
How about 2 +1 weapons and a spyglass? These are 500 gold apiece, so they're quite expensive. But I have an extra one of these in my keep.
Yeah, I can make that deal.
Taking
Okay.
2 +1 weapons off. They're going to be 2 +1 swords.
Taking my 2 plus.
Okay.
I'm taking my spyglass off. Okay. Then I'll trade that.
Nice
and
work,
then-
guys. Thanks.
Yeah, you can
Alright,
add that to your
I'll
sheet.
upgrade my bow to a +1.
Very good. Very good.
Is the it doesn't need to. It can a +1 bow can fire any arrow. Let me word that correctly, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Sounds
Short
good.
bows and long bows probably actually need different arrow types in the real world, but it's just a huge pain in the fucking ass. So we're saying all bows fire the same arrow.
Gotcha. Do you want the ethereal quiver, Nick?
Yeah, give me that back, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna remove that from my character sheet. That's 3 pounds.
Thank you.
Okay,
Can
that's
you
gone.
remove the trident from your sheet and I'll put it in the home tab?
I have it on my home tab if you want to, I guess. But
I was going to put it in the party sheet home tab.
oh shit, is there a party sheet home tab?
There it is. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna remove the trident +2 from there. I'm also
It is in the
removing
home tab.
1 warblade from there as well. So add that as well. Okay.
That is a +1, yes?
Warblade is +1.
Got it.
Yeah.
Added. We 8, 9, 10. We have 10
Would they-
plus 1 swords, and then 2 plus 1 axes.
Would they theoretically trade the trident for the braces?
It's a harder thing to say. You know, the bracer's hard to get. Trident, not a particularly useful weapon to carry around. You know, it's powerful, but it stands out. You know, it doesn't really work well for the things that we need to do. Also, tridents are kind of a weird, awkward, unwieldy weapon. We're not opposed to, you know, holding on to a trident, but it's also not a particularly attractive piece of equipment. Awkward to wield, you know?
Maybe throw in a +1 sword with it?
Well, wait,
What
we
do
don't
the
have.
archery
We're
bracers
not.
even do?
We're
It's
not.
pretty nice. It's +2 to hit, +1 damage.
Oh.
Pretty great.
Braces of archery, +2 hit, 1 damage.
As long as you're already proficient with bow. Otherwise, it just gives you bow proficiency.
Wait, did we give away that potion of blue dragon control for them to study? Did we give that away?
We did.
Okay,
did,
I'm deleting that
yes.
from my character sheet. I still have that on there. Are they? We should ask them about that.
They've been studying it.
Still studying it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, after we do all this, let's do XP and then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize how late it had become.
Oh, you're good.
Where were we? Anything that we're doing? We good?
I'm asking if you'll trade the trident and a sword for the braces.
Let's, you know. Problem is the person with these bracers doesn't want to give it up. You know, it's
Right.
going to take some problems, might take some encouragement. Might get us in some trouble. The trident, you know, we love the enchantment. So good. +2 hit damage, really helps rip people to shreds.
Just on a shitty item.
Really not our jam, you know?
Well, we can wait a month. That's fine. Because we need to be to that one place in a month and a half, so they'll probably get us to this right before we need to leave. Right?
Yeah, but they're not going to go get the thing unless there's an agreement, a deal to be had already.
Oh, so we need
right?
to have a deal in place? Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
what kind of things are you looking for? So we have an arsenal of fucking weapons. What are you looking to trade?
We have
in exchange for?
chainmail.
We have got +1
The
chainmail.
chainmail
Yes.
plus one.
Hey, that'll do. We'll do that. Hands down.
Perfect.
Okay. Do you want to delete the chainmail then, and you owe us braces of archery?
I'm deleting the chainmail.
If you want, you can wait till we get the bracers in hand. We like to make sure that people are comfortable working with us, that there's a certain level of honesty. You know, we might be rogues and brigands and thieves, but for the people who work with us, we're friends, we're family, we're cousins, and we want you to make sure you feel comfortable handing that stuff over.
Sure. And I nod my head and I say, sure. And we want you to feel like we trust you as well. So we'll give you this as a sign of good faith. I'm sure you can put it to better use than our closet can. And then as soon as you have these archers of bracery, please, within the next 4 weeks, maybe communicate with us.
I deleted the
Absolutely.
chainmail.
Okay.
The Gary family name will live in fame and honor for all time as far as we're concerned.
Sounds good. Okay. So we're waiting for the braces of archery. Hopefully within... when do we need to leave? How many days until we need to leave for heat stroke?
You leave in like
Like over a month still. Yeah.
Okay.
34 or 5 days. I don't know. That's my guess.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Good shit.
Well, Neal's gonna get us a real number.
Oh, to leave for heat stroke?
Yeah.
Is the plan to do more quests before we leave?
Well, we
Yeah.
wait. We need to make sure that we can get there in time when we leave. So we need to keep that into effect, right? It was a month and a half until they do Demon's Run.
Yeah.
But this
we
isn't
need
like
to be
a quick
there.
journey.
We need to be there and ready.
Yeah.
Right. So let's talk about, this might be a little ahead of us, but let's talk about how the fuck you're going to get there.
Probably boat.
Right. Boats, yeah.
Yeah. So if you're going to boat your way over there and get dropped off where that arrow was
I
pointing,
guess it's probably the best spot.
and
Where
then
he's
walk
pointing?
it,
I mean, I think we should drop off as close to Heatstroke itself. Because I think the best thing we do is we cast Etherealness and we look
Also,
for the
these guys
statue.
are like, am I wrong? These guys are like fucking demons and shit, right? They're not going to have like ships floating out in the water like catching people, right?
Well, the issues
Yeah.
around here is where the fucking dragon is. But if we wanted to stop off in Hillsborough, that's fine.
I don't think we should walk in, right? If we walk in, we're going to have to walk over like 20 miles across the demon's territory.
Oh, so you think we should go like that?
I think if we come in via the sea, we could maybe, like, you know, somewhat catch them unawares.
Can you scry Heatstroke then?
I can try.
Do you
but
think we
I'm
could
pretty
talk to
sure
our
I'm not.
friends? Is there any type of trade we can make or any agreement we can make for them to slow teleport us near heat stroke? Do we think they might have any spots near there that they know about?
I
They
think
might do,
Weatherlight
yeah.
was a spot.
What
you
was?
know that they have a place
Oh.
in the Warmwood.
Oh, and Wormwood.
Ooh, because is that good? Can that get us closer?
Yes, but when we meet them, when's the next time we meet them? We need to make sure that the slow teleport is gonna be.
You meet them on May 18th, and this shit is going down on May 7th.
Oh,
Okay,
then
so
nope.
that's
Yeah,
not
so
gonna work.
no.
Yeah.
They did express interest in fighting the demons, though. If we were going a more direct route, maybe they'd want to come.
Well, but
But
if
we
it's
can't
already
contact
like 10
them.
days later, yeah. So
Yeah, Neal, shouldn't there be troops of people sailing to Heatstroke from Wicktron Runter?
Like
Pretty
clerics
soon.
and stuff getting going. We can get a boat there, right?
You will have to charter your own separate voyage. You're not going to probably hop on with any of these people. This is sort of, you know,
Yeah, I
the
suppose we're
quiet
gonna keep it
thing that
trial now anyway.
people that are powerful are slipping off to do in secret and trying to keep really, really low key.
Oh yeah, I need to ask the wizard about either a scroll of stone to flesh, or if he could also, as well as haste, get me a enlarge reduce. Oh no, that's level 1, isn't it? Shit, I can't learn it. Or maybe a scroll of enlarge reduce.
Enlarge reduce, you can get a scroll of that.
We need stone to flesh.
Stone
No.
to flesh, no?
Well, if we've got enlarge reduce, we can reduce the statue, pick it up, and teleport out.
No reason not to ask for the stone to flesh, yeah?
Yeah,
It'll
he
be
might
a
not
scroll
able
of
to do that.
reduce then.
Yeah.
Stone to flesh.
Yeah, I'll add it
And
anyway.
we'll suck him off if he gives us a stone to flesh. 3 dudes, 1 wizard.
No one has a stone to flesh scroll lying around, unfortunately.
Okay.
It's a 6th level spell, so
All right. Can I roll a haste spell now?
Sure, fuck it, roll it.
Yeah.
wait,
Alright,
how many
hold on.
days?
It's 3d2.
3D. Okay, so we've talked to Curtis about almost everything. We're waiting on the bracers of archery to come through. We're waiting on any more information from the family to come through.
Or
No-
we can go kill the vampires as well.
we're not doing that in a few days, obviously, right? So
Well, we have like 30 days until we have to be there, so we probably have like 15 days.
That's still
um,
still pushing it to get up
It's
there.
pushing it for sure, I agree.
Yeah.
Well, let's see how much XP we get, and then we can
yeah.
decide
Okay, if
this
we're gonna roll
in
to
the
learn
meet.
this, we should be. I would argue we should be getting XP as well, right?
Yeah.
yeah, we're gonna get XP for
Okay.
today.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Roll. Just roll well. Don't make me.
Yes.
Okay,
Thank you.
Nick, roll well here. Don't fuck up. You've
No,
been
I
rolling.
rolled it, dude. We
No,
did
no,
it,
but I
we
mean
did
like
it.
for the days. For the days.
We want days. We want 3 days.
Come on.
4 days.
Oh,
max.
okay. Yeah.
4
yeah,
days
yeah.
max. Make it 2
4
days.
days max.
What is it? 3D.
No,
The max, the lowest.
3d2.
I'll do 4 days, okay?
3 to 6.
Oh, I gave it 5. Sorry.
Okay,
It's
whatever.
only,
We're gonna.
you know,
fuck
It's
you.
only 1 above 4. If we take a carriage, I can. Oh no, Neal, you
No,
saying
you
I can't
won't
do that
last.
now, right? Yeah.
What if I give him Iron Vigil? I can't give you Iron Vigil. That'd be sick.
All right.
He
well, look,
needs
we got
time
ha-
and space, and no magic effects around him to learn these things. So
We got haste, which is pretty great.
Good.
So
Is it
I've
AoE
got
or is it per
2
person?
it's AOE. Well, no, it's 1 creature per level.
That's really good. Priests don't get good spells like that.
No.
yeah, but priests can wear armor.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay, cool.
XP.
Yeah. I've got 2
Okay.
spell slots now, so I can get haste and lightning bolts or something.
What is today? Now that it's 5 days later, I just want to be clear on the time.
Today is the 18th of March.
And we have to be there when? When does Demon's Run start?
The 18th of May.
So we have 30 days exactly. And how long is it going to take us to get
No,
there?
no,
If we...
60 days. You have
Oh.
60 days.
Oh. So we have enough time to go deal with the vampires if we wanted to.
Maybe we do then.
Which would be good XP and might get us to level 7. All right, let's
Yeah.
see XP.
Divided by 3. Everyone can take home 3,400 experience.
Can I get individual XP for...
Yes, we'll do
Spells and
individual
stuff?
XP. Let's grant you just an additional 1,000 for realizing she's a vampire right off the fucking bat and trying to do something about. I mean, it didn't work out in the end. You're throwing the garlic kind of tilted your hand a bit, but you hopped on with a bunch of clever ideas because you saw it, obviously.
How much was the original XP? Sorry.
3,400.
100.
3,400. Wait, do I get
10%.
anything for realizing she was a vampire too, or no?
We gave it to Mooten.
Fuck. All right.
Okay, ask other people things I can do my spells. Hold on.
Wait, so it was 3,400 altogether, right?
Yep. Unless you, yeah. And then you can lawyer for your own clever ideas and skills and whatnots.
Okay, hold on.
Well, I cast slow, mirror image, and detect magic twice, and I learnt haste, which is a total of 650 wizard XP.
Perfect.
And then we killed one vampire, which has how many hit die? 8?
Yes.
So that's another 400 for fighter.
All fighters get 400 then.
Plus your 10% for the other two.
Well, I don't think we get 10. Oh. For the
Wait,
other
you
skill.
get 17 dex. Oh, only on the rogue XP.
On the,
right.
yeah.
Clever ideas. I don't know. Not really.
What level's mind read again? Okay, Neal. 1400 XP for all my pre-spells cast. I'll go through them. 2 detect evils, 3 detect charms, 1 nap, 4 telepathies, an angle, a dictate, a mind read.
Hold on.
The telepathies were
let's do the begin. Let's walk through them from the beginning again. What were the first two? The first
detect
whatevers?
evils.
So there was one detect evil that you cast on both of those people, right? Where was the second detect evil?
Oh, sorry. You're right. That was 1 detect evil.
Okay, cool.
3 detect charms. 1 initially on
Yes, all 3 detect charms are legit.
boom, nap.
Yep.
4 telepathies. 2 inside to go to the chick and to Tyrael so we can talk with him, and then 2 at home talk to the chick and Tyrael so they
Let's
can...
just do the 2 for the dangerous situation.
Okay, that's fine. 2.
Yeah.
Can I argue 3? Because the chick, we can't communicate with her really without the telepathy on a meaningful basis.
All right, 3.
Thank you. And entangle, kind of useful. Dictate. I had the lady calm down. I don't know if that... Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mind read.
1. Yes.
Cool.
Cool.
So it's going to be, I think, 1350 XP or something.
Okay. And Tyrael, I don't think you used any rogue abilities.
No rogue abilities. So the good ideas I'm going to argue are the entire trap with the vampire, pushing her out of the window and everything, and getting all that set up, moving the...
Yep, that's worth a 200.
Okay. Seeing that cloak and asking to look at it and sketch it to describe in detail to Cartos later to see if he had information about it.
I like the sketch. I really like the sketch. 150 for that.
Okay.
Good.
I think broadly speaking, coming back and doing a big powwow to carefully notate all of the gear that we have, what we're missing, and then tapping different resources to find out where to get it, talking to the family, seeing what blah 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 that. Yeah.
Go ahead and take 200 for that.
Okay. And then having a calm and sane dialogue with the vampire lady after we almost completely flipped her over and trying to bring her back under control and make her realize that we're not selfish and horrible, reminding her that we gave her the +1 sword, giving her 25 gold for traveling. We're not selfish, horrible people, so that she would communicate with us. Yeah.
I mean, that's a good idea, but I don't think it's XP worthy. That's just good general day. That doesn't stand out as unusually special.
Just a standard day. All right. Okay, anything... Okay. That XP is split between both classes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 550, all right. Do I get... Do I get anything for stealing back my 25 gold?
No. No.
Okay, fuck you.
What was that random 400 XP out for?
Hit dice.
Hit die.
Oh, hit dice, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I had any clever ideas, Neal, other than calming the situation down with the vampire before.
No, but I'll give you another 200 for the way that you handled the weird knowing that she's a vampire from the other players, but that your character not realizing it. Yeah, your gallantry XP for doing a really good job with that situation.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. These are my XP numbers, I think.
Damn. Is 53 your fighter and 43 your cleric?
Yeah.
Damn, your fighter is
5.
This is my
5k behind.
Yeah, I'm about 3 or 4k behind. Where are our biggest differences coming from in fighter XP? Is it just ideas?
Ideas.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
But my fighter might be a little bit high. I might have fucked something up right now, but I don't
because
think
me and you are pretty close to
I'll wait
fighter
for
XP.
the mines to figure out the XP. I think I'm I know my fighter's a little bit above everybody, but I don't think it's.
But
I
didn't you
guess
get
it's
level
like
drained?
2,000 above everybody.
Oh yeah,
But
wait.
Sure, it did.
What'd you get level
But that
drained on?
was my priest. Got massively
Priest.
level drained
Oh, gotcha.
because I had to pick one. It was my highest, so fighter never got level drained.
Okay, I can't think of anything else.
I'm close.
All right,
Yeah.
well, you know.
Are any of you guys close to any levels on anything?
Nah. I just leveled up last session, both classes.
I think our fighters could level up if we handle the vampires, which we have 60. Well, we have
Well,
probably 30
we know that
Is
she has.
64 the target mark for you? Zach?
64,000 is the fighter XP
Yeah.
target mark, yeah.
There was 4 vampires, right?
5.
Was it 5?
Oh wait, no, there was Cassandra, the 2 that we already knew, and then
And one
another
more.
I think.
Yeah, so 4. Let's say Cassandra's worth a bit more than 8. Maybe she's worth 10.
Last time we got like
Just 'cause-
23k for them 3.
So it should be 30k then. 31k. Plus a little bit more for the quest of killing her and getting the items. Let's say it's worth
We'd be close.
35,000. Yeah, but that's split between all 3 of us and between both classes. So it'd be like 17,000 XP to fighter, but then we get all the levels. Oh, we're level 6 fighters now, so we should have actually got another 80 XP. Right, because it's 60 per hit die, not 50. Sorry.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Get another 60 experience then?
Yeah, I'm gonna add that.
Hell yeah.
I think we're gonna be close. I'm sure there's something we can do for the extra on the way.
17,000.
The thing is, I don't think we're gonna get this level in time. We need to do like some crazy fighting shit. And I can't think of anything besides the vampires. I don't know if we can do that in time. And I don't know if we even, I don't even know if we can even kill that many. That's like insane
So we have
shit.
60 days right now to do everything.
Wait, we have 2 months? Really?
We have 2 months before we have to be there. That's what Neal said. We have 60 days to be there.
Oh.
I think we can handle the vampire stuff in like 4 days, realistically, like when we get there to do it. I think we need to have to do is get there during the morning. I can cast my Velthara amulet on everybody, and we just fucking drag them out.
We have to be prepared to wait if there is a storm, like
Correct,
last time.
yeah.
Because remember,
Yeah, but we
the
can wait.
colla-
That storm is like a day or two. We're not in fucking London.
No,
okay?
it wasn't. Do you not remember last time? The storm was there the whole time we were there. Like it. I mean, it could even be an enchantment that she has on her keep or something.
I will pray to my god
Yeah.
to clear the
Well, that
weather.
sounds like problems for next time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good shit, everybody.
Yeah.
Well
good
played.
times.
Very well
Okay.
played.
Any questions to be asked from the patrons?
Yeah, I think there was one. Hold on.
So that's where that name Gideon came from.
Wow.
It's a good
good
name.
name.
I'm
It's a
trying
good
to
name.
think. Where have I heard the name Gideon recently?
I feel like it was in a TV show.
If you ever watched the
Oh.
movie Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, there's that guy's name is Gideon, if you care.
Yeah, but more recently than that, isn't it? Isn't the bad guy in the Mandalorian called Gideon?
Yes, I think you're right. Moff
Yeah.
Gideon or whatever.
Moff Gideon, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if that guy will ever get a role that's not like the silent evil guy after Breaking Bad.
Oh yeah, I was about to say he was in Breaking Bad. Yeah.
Who was he in Breaking Bad?
Like the main
chicken
dude.
guy.
Yeah, the chicken dude, yeah. Have you
Oh,
guys watched Better Call
Gus.
Saul? That is the best show going.
I haven't watched it actually.
Oh man,
I watched like the first season. I wasn't too into it. It got better here though.
it's so good.
All right. We have one question. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. Our question. Before the war and Threat of the Dragon, what were the McGarry's biggest fears?
Good question.
It really depends on what you mean by the McGarry's.
Each of yours.
Probably each brothers.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that like our family must have some type of fear of being like killed for like regicide related things, right? Like because of how like I imagine at some point our father and mother must have like been somewhat paranoid of like because they could theoretically rise up with a claim to the throne since the sister passed over her rightful queen spot, right? And I imagine it's pretty common to kill people like that could have rightful claims. Due to my extensive knowledge coming from Game of Thrones. So I imagine that like it's probably something that people will be worried about, right? So that must have been some fear early on. But I guess for the three of us, I mean, if we had already grown and matured and we passed like 18, we're like men, it seems like that's probably not going to happen, right? So we're probably not too worried about that.
Past that now.
No,
yeah.
I think we're good now. Who's
But I
gonna kill
assume the mom would have been most afraid like during her first child's birth, and it was male or something. I'm sure that's where the fears got huge.
think,
Anton's fear would probably have been like the fire stuff since he got burned. He still struggles with that a little bit. But he's going to kill the mother of all fire, the fucking red dragon.
Talk about facing your fears.
True.
I think Imric wasn't really afraid of too much. I think, maybe on a day where he was really hungover and he was stuck inside all day and he really had to examine himself, he was probably a little bit worried that he was not amounting to anything in life. He was the smart one. He had this super expensive education. His brother's a priest. His other brother is, leading the family. And what's he doing? He's just spending all his nights drinking and whoring, never making anything of himself. But luckily, another drink makes those feelings go away.
Sad guy.
Yeah, and then I would say that for my biggest fear, being the eldest brother, inheriting the family name, knowing that we were passed over for rulership or whatever, I think the idea of our family name just kind of like whittling away into nothingness, and our family being kind of like this disgraced, like no-name people, is like a big fear of Tyrael's. Yeah. We were doing good quests at one point, but I guess we haven't interacted with too many villages. Oh, and then we fucked our reputation. But those are the free cities. No one cares about them, so fuck them.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Fuck those guys. Okay. That's probably it. We're probably going to be back here next week at the same time as always. Yeah?
Okay.
Okay. Well, have fun. Peace out. Stay safe. Wait. Koibu, what's the next show you're on?
Tomorrow, we're going to be doing Deadly Dungeon. It's our community-based role-playing game where the first group of people are going to try and run this hopefully brutally lethal dungeon and try and get through. And if they manage to clear the first floor, then it was cleared in a single run, but it's probably going to take multiple people, multiple runs, building a party specially designed to defeat the first floor to do it. So tomorrow at, what time? At 7 p.m. Pacific, I think that's 10 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be doing Deadly Dungeon on twitch.tv/Koibu.
Sure. Anything else? For Nick, what about you?
Just going to carry on streaming. Going to be trying something that Neal won't let us do. Going to call it Arcadian Arena. I'm going to maybe like pull someone in. Maybe it's someone from a stream or just someone from the viewers. Maybe do things like William versus Scoria or Nevitz versus Lenny or X versus Y. Some shit like that. Put it in Arena. See who wins.
Okay. And Moody Cakes, what are you doing next?
Back to stream tomorrow. Finally got all my shit set up. So MoutonMerch.com, and to all the D&D people, I'll give you a discount code MoutonVIP, 10% off. We got new mugs, very PogChamp, and cool shirts.
It's cool shit.
Thank you.
I'm trying to get Mouton to send me one for free, but he's not buying. Just keep saying Mouton merch. Come at me.
All right. Well, sounds good. I'm taking a day on Wednesday next week to do LSD, but I imagine I should be back the next day. So I think that we'll all be set up. We'll all be back. We'll be here to play D&D. Should be fine. Yeah, well...
You're nicer when you do MDMA.
What?
I said you're nicer when you do MDMA.
Yeah, well, I'm nice enough to you motherfuckers, okay? As you guys constantly try to torpedo our campaign, so... I'm just kidding. Okay. What?
Okay, well...
Okay.
I was going to ask... Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Okay, all right. We will be back next week, same time. See you guys later. Peace out.
Are you streaming more today, or are you done?
I'm probably going to do the rush shit since the wipe just happened.